The pig is a tiny part of the beast, so it has supernatural qualities.
Supernatural?
No, supranatural. That's like a whole other level above super.
Hello? I turned the music down a little, but now I think it's too quiet. Yeah, I think it's too quiet. Please hold. Harold Dern. Happy Wednesday! Today's a special day. Hello. Hi. Otter, thank you so much for that host. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Avitas, thank you so much for the host earlier. Very much appreciated. Quote, thank you so much for the host earlier. Gangthor, thank you so much for the host earlier. Thank you so much for the hosties. Very much appreciated. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Anybody tired of me yet? Ice Monster Player, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Quote, who was here earlier? Hello. Kagatsuo, who was here earlier? Hello. Otter, who was here early? Hello. Hazer, who was here early? Hello. Meowmix, who was here early? Hello. Hi, y'all. Okay, hello. AJ, hello. Gangthor, hello. Sonic Master, hello. Gob, hello. Ducky, hello. Avitas, hello. Almost Active, hello. Thank you so much for lurking. Conduit, hello. Twilight Fox, hello. Absolute Aaron, hello. Brian Taylor, hello. Ragnets, hello. Thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Saraxo, hello. Otter, hello. I feel like I miss saying hello to people. Hello, hello, hello. JJ, hello, hello. Pumakuma, hello, hello. Me early in this economy? Oh, snap. Don't forget to start the clock. Look, I've already done it again. Okay, cool. Thanks for the reminder. If I stop showing up, would you even... Actually, your reminder helped me to the point where now when I sit down and I look at chat, I go, oh gosh, Saraxo would say to take my ibuprofen. So you've actually conditioned me when looking at the chat now when I sit down to grab my ibuprofen. Is that funny? You've done a positive contribution to my daily streaming habits, Saraxo. What would we do without you? What would I do without all of y'all? Hello! Tired now. I'm only tired of work. What's work? Yay! I was like, why didn't it go? There we go. Yay! It's working! I feel like I forgot to do something, y'all. Closed captions are on. Timer's timing. Took my ibuprofen. Got my water. Got my advanced GG. Oh crap, I refreshed the music. There we go, it's back. Posted, I went live. I think we're good. We're just gonna talk about a couple of things, then we're gonna dive into the game, because there's a couple of unique things going on. First off, happy Wig Wednesday! We haven't done a Wig Wednesday, and I was like, we've definitely surpassed any sub goals we had, so of course we have to do a Wig Wednesday. Hello, hi. Hope everybody's well. Trips, hello, hi. I hope everybody's kicking butt, having a good hump day, having a good Wig Wednesday. I love that color, thank you. Wigs always make me feel good about myself, so I'm being extra annoying today. Dr. Base, hello. What's the point? Thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Ooh, I'm gonna put my gloves on too. Gloves, there we go. New wig, who dis? It's Wig Wednesday. So for anyone who hasn't been around for a long time, we do Wig Wednesday on the channel. When we get halfway through our monthly sub goals, we do a Wig Wednesday. But we didn't do a sub goal this month because we were doing the subathon, so I didn't want to put any extra numbers, you know, anywhere. And I didn't, you know, it just occurred to me that we hadn't done a Wig Wednesday. And if we had done a sub goal, we 100% would have done a Wig Wednesday by now. So why not do it? So we're here. Hello. Little dressed up, little purple in the hair. Twilight Fox, thank you so much for lurking. Thank y'all. Oh, have fun at HEB. Hope you get some good stuff. Not all that well. I made the mistake of trying to Dragon's Breath Pepper. Oh no, JP, why would you do this? Why? Oh, hi, you're cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Queen, hello. Hi, Ayometch, hello. But I hope everybody is doing well today. I'm very excited. So as you can see, we got an hour and a half left on the clock. Today could be the end of the subathon. I don't know. but it could be. It's a possibility. Every day it's been a possibility, but today might be it. And we need to accept this fact and grieve it. I'm just kidding. No matter what happens, I'm excited. But I also decided, because it's the last week, and because we're close again to an emote slot, we have about 24 hours to try to unlock another emote slot before we lose like all of the subs for my birthday. So this is like our last push. Besides just the subathon, I'm doing, ooh, I wonder if I should add a command. We're doing an extra incentive today. Up to 70 subs. For every 5 tier 1 gift subs we get, I'm gonna gift a tier 3 sub to somebody in the community. So basically I'm matching subs up to 70 subs. And if we end up doing that fully, we will definitely unlock another emote. So for every 5 gift subs today, tier 1 gift subs, I will gift a tier 3 sub. And I think that'll be super fun. I don't think I'm gonna add that to the timer though, if we're cool with that. I feel like that should just be its own special, exciting thing, not for the timer. We'll talk about that if you want. You're all super cute. Of course you're super cute, but that's what's going on today. So we're nearing the end of the subathon. We got like 2 days left, and gift subs are still 25% off for the rest of the month. And we're really close to another emote slot. So this is our last push for one more emote, one more mitochondria that might stick around, and our last party, because we're right at the end. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm in the wrong stream. You sound like this awesome streamer. I'll take my leave. Bye, Quote. Nice to meet you. Sorry you ended up in the wrong stream. It's Wigjic on Twitch. No, it's just tragic. Just wigging out on a Wednesday. What can I say? What can I say? Pushma. Thank you. Thank you. 35 tier 1 subs to community gifts. Tragic gift to tier 3 subs to the community for up to 70. Nice! Thanks, Aomek. You rock. Thanks for doing a command for me. But I hope everybody's doing well, so that's what's going on today. Lots of exciting things are happening. We're nearing the end of the subathon no matter what. If it ends today, we only got a couple days left for September, so things are getting real. Things are getting wild. Streamlabs added this weird chat update thing. Interesting.
Show me your chicken.
Show me your chicken. No, don't show your chickens. That's okay. I need to change that alert. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, and I can thank you directly, whichever you'd prefer. Welcome on in. Hello. And it begins. Almost active. Wyland out. Hey, oh man. Almost active. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Let me go ahead and put that on the heckin' timer. And then, so I'm trying to do tally marks to make sure I don't go over. So let's see. I've got a limit of 14. So the first tier 3 sub is going to strike. Who will it go to? Wow, wow, wow. Almost active. Thank you so heckin' much for those 5 gift subs to the community. That is so sweet. Thank you so much for kicking off our match. CL, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. We're the Tater Tots here. Welcome on in, new potato friend. Thanks for joining us. Pharaoh Drip, hello. Welcome on in to our subathon shenanigans. Silent Hill Week Wednesday. Smash that subscribe button today. All right, let me pull this on it. My name is Jeff. Hello. Is it really Jeff? Or is that a joke? Because I like it either way. Radio, hello. Welcome on in. Thanks. Hello? Oh my god! That was so many! 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I own 5! Oh my gosh, I didn't even pull it up yet! Oh my god! Almost active, thank you so much for kicking things off with the 5 gift subs to the community. Kagatsuo, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs to the community. Defied Styles, hello, I see you there. B-Flem, hello, good morning. Everyone, welcome on in, our new friendo. So many things are happening. Oh my god, Kagatsuo! Oh, that's holy poop. Let me add that to the timer too. That's 1. That's 10, 20. There we go. Holy poop, Kagatsuo. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs to the community. Waha! To the 25 of y'all that just got gifted subs. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Congratulations on leveling up to Super Tot. Thanks for being part of the subathon. If someone does 3 gifts and someone does 2, does that count? Well, if I can keep track of it, but I can't promise I can keep track of it that way. I'm gonna try, but 5 at a time is much easier for me to not get lost in the sauce. Oh my gosh, Kagatsu, have fun doing dishes. Thank you so much. Holy poop. It's a jumpster. Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah. My name is Jeff. Okay. I actually really like that movie. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't your real name and I was like making fun of you, you know? I would have felt awful. Oh my goodness, holy poop, Define Styles, hello. Maybe I missed it, but I'm not gonna put the tier 3 ones on the timer for now. We'll see how we feel. For today, I feel like I've got, just to avoid overload, we'll see how we do without it. But I'm keeping track of how many I'm giving. Sonic Master, thank you so much for the hose, very much appreciated. Thank you, Wormho, hello. Wormho, thank you so much for the hose, very much appreciated. Okay, let me get, holy poop, sorry, let me gift these subs before it's too late. Okay, so I owe 5 already. Right? Yeah. You can just see how many subs were gifted today, no? Just to prep. I'd have to go back and do it later. If we wanted to do it now before the timer drops off, I feel like that is very overwhelming. But I will try my best. Gift 5 a sub. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Kagatsu one played moisten your lips.
I love, oh, Kagatsu, thank you. I like when people, why are these people? I like when people were like, Tragic gifted me something to her own stream. Then I look like a weirdo. Thank you so much, everybody, for prompting that. Holy poop, that happened so fast. Thank you, Wormho. I recently played Sonic Origins. There was this Sonic 2 mission that got on my nerves. July was able to beat, but I'll say this, I'm never doing that mission again. I still haven't played Sonic Origins. I totally have it, too. The backlog is never ending. But we love a Sonic stan here. Highest Discipline, hello, I'm well. Hello, hello. Does anyone recall how many sub points a tier 3 is? Tier 3 subs are 6, and mine do count, yes. So I'm contributing, in the match, I'm contributing to the emote goal. So instead of, that's why I'm not sure I want to add them to the subathon timer, because this is more of like an additional incentive for emotes that we get to unlock, instead of adding to the timer. So we'll talk about the timer maybe later, but for now it's just an additional thing to throw in with the emote slot. Who are these people? CL, hello! Why do I have to be next to my girlfriend Amy Rose when I host someone else's channel? What? I'm so confused. You don't want Amy representing you? I am the confused. But hello, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for kicking that off. Holy cow. But yeah, no, tier 3 subs are 6 points. Tier 3 subs are technically the best for any channel because partners, I can't remember if affiliates get this, but partners get a 70-30 split anyway. And it's higher sub points towards anything. But for tier 1 subs, more people get subs when we gift them. So that's more people to maybe hang out with us and enjoy our emotes and spread them around Twitch. And so that's why we're doing specifically, and tier 1 are obviously cheaper. And it's 25% off this month. So that's why we're doing the match. For every 5 tier 1 subs, I will gift a tier 3 sub up to 70 subs. So I'll be keeping track here with some tallies. We'll see how this goes. Wig Wednesday, hello, JD Yankees. Hello. Oh my god, Mac, thanks so much for lurking. Not a weirdo. I've seen a streamer gift tier 3 subs 1 to 5 because it just made sense. Of course, the math might work out differently. I always think it is funny. I feel like people are like, hey, you gifted me a sub to your channel. And I'm like, yes, I did. She's promoting for fingerless gloves, and we're always about the fingerless gloves here. But thank you so much. Oh my gosh, almost active. Thank you so much, Kagatsuo. Thank y'all so much. We're already kicking it off. I'm glad we got those going. That's awesome. I'm so excited. Welcome on in, friendos. I hope you're having a fabulous day, and I'm so honored that you're choosing to continue spending time with me for Subathon Day 14. Also, the subs that were gifted already added, so we went from an 1.5-hour stream to a 3.5-hour stream. So we will see how the rest of today goes, and we're just kind of winging it at this point. I never planned on keeping the Subathon going past the original 99 hours. And I never thought it would have even made it to the original 99 hours. So the fact that this is still going is wild to me. So thanks for your patience as we just kind of wing it and see how things go. 1 minute at a time. Can't do much more, but I sure am having a heckin' blast with y'all, and I'm so excited to see if we unlock another emote slot, and I'm excited to spend time with you today. So thank you for being here. And we're gonna play some more Silent Hill. I think that's about it. Is there any news on the table? Anything we need to talk about? I don't think there's too much today. We've seen each other quite a bit. I've got a whole bunch of Throne gifts to unbox, but I'm waiting till next week because I need to sort through them and take my address off of them. I think I've got some P.O. Box stuff I've got to pick up this weekend. I'm behind on business emails. Everything's falling apart in a great way, but also, yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do this weekend. Only 77 points away from the new emote slot, so I could potentially gift 9 more tier 3 subs based on the limit we set. So that's, let's see, that's 9 times 6. So we've got 54 already on my end. if we end up maxing out the 70 gift subs. When Discord night? Yeah, we need to do a Discord night soon. I haven't decided how I want to do that. Sometime next week. I can't decide. I'm probably going to take 3 or 4 nights off after the subathon ends. And I want to do a Discord night, though, during one of those nights. I'm thinking about seeing if we can watch Phenomena together. I'd really like to do a movie night. We talked so much about Phenomena. Splatoon, you're funny. I'm not gonna... Quixotic! We already got one more! Quixotic, holy poop! Do 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 do. Sphere, more Silent Hill, more Tragic. Sphere, hello! We were more excited for Sonic Frontiers or Sonic Prime. Ooh! Sonic Frontiers, because I want to see. I think it's going to be a big change for Sonic, and I'm really excited. But I'm pretty psyched for both. Quixotic, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Okay, let me mark off. So I already gifted these. So this is one more. I think I'm going to try to gift them in groups so my credit card doesn't flag. So I marked down I owe y'all 1 tier 3. Is that fair? For now, let's see. Maybe like once an hour we'll check where we're at, and if I owe one, I'll give one. I just don't want my credit card to be like, why are you doing all these things on Twitch? Quixotic, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. The 5 of y'all that just leveled up to Super Tots. I hope that you enjoy the email. It's an ad-free viewing, a potato seed sub badge, and access to our sub channel in Discord. Thank you so much, Quixotic, for contributing. Oh, let me put, timer. Thank you so much for adding to our subathon timer. Very much appreciated. The new Switch tablet slated to arrive on my birthday. I can host a movie unless anyone has a copy of it. I don't know how to watch it online. I need to look. Holy poop, Kagatsuo, you have a purple and gold gift sub badge next to your name. I don't think I've seen that one. Golden Mustaches, hello. KJ Star, hello. Dantastic, hello. Okay, cool. I think we're good. But yeah, we need to do some Discord nights. I'm slightly, I don't know, Chaos. I've never hosted my Switch or anything on Discord. I don't know if I want to do a Splatoon night in there or not. Hey, yo, Mike, you want to do one or we watch you? Ooh, I can play with you while you host it. Cerso, thank you so much for the host. Raz, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Fall Guys? Hello. We might even do something on Friday, depending on how Silent Hill's going, and just do like a big old party on stream. I don't know yet. I cannot decide. Raz, how was Fall Guys? Thank you so much for the raid. I say can host because I know the stuff and things. Wait, what do you mean you know the stuff? Oh, like the move, like... Wait, what do you mean? Welcome on in. A rising time I can set the old capture card and stuff. Splatoon community night. Yeah, maybe we'll do that in Discord. I am unsure how I want to do that. I don't think I'll be streaming Splatoon again until the next Splatfest, I will say. I think I'm going to take a break from streaming that. But community night on Twitch, I'm considering maybe Friday doing a Marbles night or a Fall Guys and Marbles or Fall Guys or something like that. Quote has it set up. It was okay. Fall Guys sound is fun alone. Nice hair, by the way. Thank you. We're just doing Wig Wednesday today because normally we do Wig Wednesday when we get halfway through our sub goal, and then we didn't do a sub goal this month, so I decided that it was time, since we've been knocking out of the park with heckin' subathon stuff, that I would try to do a wig. There's Pupper. Oh yeah, I think I owe some treats. Do I have a mod who can confirm how many treats I owe? Because I lost track of that like 20 minutes ago. Welcome on in, everybody. 6 o'clock picnic. Hello. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for the raid, Raz. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, my name's Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. Today we're going to be playing some Silent Hill, and we're on day 14 of our subathon. You're here at the beginning of stream, so perfect timing, but we're going through Silent Hill. We got the bad ending once before. It's my first playthrough, and I'm trying to figure out how to get a better ending without using a guide or getting any assistance whatsoever. So we're on the struggle bus a little, but we've been having a good time, and I would absolutely love for you to join us. Welcome on in. This is my dog, Chaos. He's a grumper. He's like, I don't want that.
Hazer18 wants to know if you're still scared of tremors.
Always scared of tremors. I need to add some new stuff to Streamlets, too. I think I'm going to keep the same scare timber, but just change it over to October. But I had a whole bunch of ideas to add, and I just haven't had time to do that either, so... I hope y'all like the Scare Timber stuff, because I'm going to add a whole bunch more to it. I have Storms, hello! How would we have done in our sub goal, assuming it was the airplane number as usual? So I know a lot of people have been asking about... I never share exact numbers, but I am a very transparent streamer, and we did this together. So at the end of, like, October, my first October stream, I'll tell y'all a roundabout number. Like, I'll say, like, over 800 subs or over 900 subs or whatever. I'll share something like that to let y'all know. But we definitely, if we had a normal sub goal, we would have smashed that out of the park for sure, like, weeks ago. So upset Disney can't have Spider-Man movies because of certain difficulties of Paramount. I haven't watched any of the new Spider-Man movies. I like Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. New York style pizza is here to Black Plague. Thank you so much for the lurk. 3. Okay, so I have Storms, Thursos, Kagatsu. That's 4 then. I owed one from earlier, at least. So is it 4 total, AJ? Or is there another one for, or is it 5? Because I definitely saw one earlier I didn't give. To Black Plague, thank you so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Did you see Big the Cat's getting a figure? I did, actually, and I really want it. I ordered the Big the Cat Sonic pin, and I can't even remember if I ever got that or not. It was like, it's like a pre-order, and I don't think they ever sent it. And then they just released Rouge's monthly pin on Sega's website, which I'm pretty hyped about. I think I need to order it if it's still available. This is fun music. Awaiting confirmation. I know I definitely owe 4 treats. I just don't know if it's 5. We have Kagatsuo, I have Storms, Thursos, and I'm pretty sure Defiant Styles had one earlier. And we'll give Chaos his treats. Puppy, yeah, he's just sitting here waiting for his treats. He's like, where are my treats at? Where's my treats at? Okay, I'm on mobile, all right. We're relying on poor AJ, who's in the middle of a hurricane. So it's Twerkle, how are you? Hello. Oh, Disney Plus has them on it? Oh, Disney Plus has the Spider-Man movies? Hello? Hi, Rye. To be honest, I wonder who's a better Green Goblin, Norman or Harry? I'm not a big enough Spider-Man fan, unfortunately, to be able to answer that. I don't really keep up with the superhero type stuff. I did at one point, but then there were too many movies and I lost interest. I do like my Sonic news. I do like Andrew Garfield's Amazing Spider-Man. That's one of my favorite superhero movies. I do like Batman, but not any of the newer Batman. I keep seeing more of Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman advertising the new Deadpool movie. They confirmed a timeline. Did you see that today, y'all? They confirmed the timeline of Hugh Jackman's Wolverine returning, and I liked that. I'm glad they addressed that. I think they're doing a good job. And then people were posting in the comments, remember how Ryan Reynolds was Deadpool in that first Wolverine's movie? Or Wolverine X-Men Origins movie? And everybody hated it? And people were posting pictures of it in the comments, and people were like, what's this movie? Is this a leak? And I'm like, y'all, come on, this movie's like 15 years old. Come on. Do your research. This is like a 15-year-old, at least 10-year-old movie. Like, come on. Andrew carried those movies. Andrew Garfield did so good. I still think he got the crap end of the stick. He was such a good Peter Parker to me. I adored him. He did such a good job. This movie, even with the kind of bad writing on the second movie, it was still a good movie. I really liked his Amazing Spider-Man roles. Hello, who's Indigo? Hello, Matt. Most Deadpool fans are younger than that movie. Oh, fair. I liked Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool in that movie. I don't like what they did with him, but I thought it was interesting. Like, I guess that's why they kept him, but I liked that movie. It was good. I also liked Sabretooth in that movie. I was quite happy with that one. Bad story, but good movie. Team Spider Garfield, isn't your hair a shade of purple? It is. My name's still Tragic, though. Just my hair is purple today. Did you like Ryan Reynolds in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles too? I actually, was he really in that? I thought I saw that one in theaters. I don't remember him being in that one. He was good in that movie. It was just a bad character direction. Yeah. Are you talking about like 90s TMNT, or are you talking about the new one with Megan Fox? I've only seen the Megan Fox movies, but I don't remember him being in that one. Luncheon Lord, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hello. We're talking Deadpool news and just Ryan Reynolds in general at this point. So does that make you Tragic Indigo? No, I'm still Tragic. I'm still Tragic. This is just a normal day. If y'all had met me 10 years ago, I had a different hair color every other week. Still Tragic. I just like different hair colors. I guess we could say Indigo, Jick, if you wanted. Indigo is the color of your hair. This is Indigo. Deadpool Reynolds is the man. I really like that they confirmed the timeline for Wolverine's return today. Shame. Gwen had to fall off that clock tower. What if someone's never seen it? Don't spoil it, Pharaoh Drip. Also, I like that they followed the comics, because that's one of the most memorable parts of any Spider-Man movie to me. They did so good, but it was very unfortunate. How was Monster Hunter World? Hello, Luncheon Lord. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. If you've never been here before, my name's Tragic. Happy Wig Wednesday. This is not my hair color. We do Wig Wednesdays around here sometimes, because I'm a Very amateur cosplayer and a wig collector. I have like 20 wigs at this point. Might as well wear them, right? We also have a subathon going on right now. Today's day 14, so excuse me if I'm a little off the wall, a little cuckoo compared to normal. But yeah, I'm a very hype and high energy type of streamer. I'm a retro variety streamer. I collect consoles and like to play games on original hardware. We're very neurodivergent friendly here because I'm openly neurodivergent. If you're here at the beginning of stream, we're getting ready in a few minutes here to play some what are we playing today? Silent Hill. I'm going to be playing Silent Hill on the PS1 using my RetroTINK 5X Upscaler, and it's my first playthrough still, but my second attempt at an ending because we only got one bad ending. So, yay! Welcome on in! I've missed the Metal Gear Solid. No, we still haven't done it. I have to push it. I have to push it back. We got caught up in some other stuff this month, and I didn't want to stream it during the subathon. And the subathon was supposed to end last week, but kept going. So sometime in October, we'll be doing a Metal Gear Solid 3 weekend, I think. That's pretty much the plan I've got going on right now. I think after Silent Hill 1, we're probably going to do Silent Hill 2, and then I'm probably going to do Metal Gear Solid 3 after Silent Hill 2, and then we're going to do Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 3, and somewhere in between that, a point-and-click game. Like Grim Fandango or Alone in the Dark. Silent Phil. Monster Hunter was gorgeous. My feet are killing me from standing on stream. Standing? Go sit down.
To, Pooh?
My dog is licking my arm too much. Chaos. Stop it. Thank you. You're high energy, but by how? Wait, what? Violet's more the color. Oh, you think it's Violet, Jick? I could be Violet. I would have liked to see Old Man Logan in Deadpool. I didn't like. I think I'm in the minority. I actually didn't like the last Wolverine movie. Just Logan. That's what it's called. I was very disappointed in that movie. I was not a fan at all. It's been a while since I've seen it, but everyone always says that movie's so good, and I'm like, is it? I don't know. I just didn't like it. You know, David Hayter was right on the first 2 X-Men movies. Are you lying? Ready for some scares? Some scares today. He's also the star of Guyver 2 Dark Hero, which is basically a rated R Power Rangers movie and rips. Germs, thank you so much for the 2 poo biddies, friend. How are you? Hello. My Vance GG arrived today, and I'm about to have something go wild. Nice! Doug, exciting day. Lots going on. Exciting! Lamp Lovin' Lady, hello! Do you have a Sonic onesie? I do. Yeah, I wear it on stream. Sometimes for charity streams and stuff, I end up wearing Sonic onesies. I also wore it one time. We did Fall Guys, and I wore it during Fall Guys. Did you put on shave it or coconut on my tuxedo and my pepper? Automod did not like that one. Sorry, studs. Let me approve that. My pity but tried to lick me in the snow. Actually, Chaos, I think, licks me when because I don't wear moisturizer ever. I have naturally very oily skin, so I just let it live its best life. And I think he licks me when I'm ashy, because he licks my dad's knees a lot. My dad has real ashy knees. So I think when Chaos licks me, he's telling me I need to moisturize. No, it's a real fact. Wait, really? Tragic doesn't like her heroes to grow old. No, well, maybe not, but I don't know. I don't know. It just wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. I would need to see it again. I might like it more now that I'm older, but the first time I watched Logan, yeah, I was not a fan. Hater doesn't do a whole lot of voice acting. He does writing and directing. Wow, I didn't know that. I love story what they did, but it wouldn't be how I want to continue seeing the character. And not old Wolverine running around doing rated R content like the other Deadpool. Heck yeah! I took a nap when I got home from work and slept halfway through a therapy. Oh no, Germs! Are you okay, friendo? Did they understand? He loves it. He does like to be on camera. That is definitely him right there, quote. Hey, Ash, are you okay? Are you saying hello? We gave you 4 treats. I think that's all of them. I think we did them all, bud. Oh, here's a secret you'll learn if you stick around long enough in the stream. Tragic actually isn't ever cosplaying. Typically, it's actually Sanic cosplaying as Tragic on our screen, but sometimes Sanic forgets to wear his Oh, is that it? Oh, sometimes Sanic forgets to wear his Tragic cosplay. Yeah, good call. You figured it out. You figured out the secrets, Doug. That Guyver 2 is cool. I've never seen a Guyver. Chaos BB, let us love you. Yeah, they were totally fine with that. I just hate when stuff like that. I feel ya. I would be grumpies too. I'm glad you at least got half of it. I'm annoying. Sorry. Sometimes I'm the half glass full, and other times I'm the half glass empty. Does that make sense? Yeah. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm glad that you made half of it, but if I were you, I'd be like, everything sucks! I don't eat batteries, although I do eat blood. Huh. Is the limit 4 or 5? 5. Would someone like to test it? Would someone like to give him a treat before we get started? We can see if it's the last one, or if it's blocked. I had a bad day. I won't get into a long story. I had horrible stress and anxiety during work. My brain's being grumpy and breaking while I try to think, so I'm gonna stop. Hey, Derp! I'm really sorry, friendo. I'm sending you so much love. The bad brain days are definitely not fun. I'm gonna send you all my brain packs, and if you want to hang out with us, if there's any way I can help keep you distracted or help in any way, I definitely hope I can. But if not, definitely take care of yourself, okay? It's blocked. Oh, Matt got it. Hi, Brill. Okay, Matt got the last one. Would you collaborate with the official Sonic VTuber? I would collaborate with anything official Sega or Sonic, for sure. For sure. You look like you'll squish me. Last one. Say thanks, everybody. Oh, it's from Gangthor. Let's pretend this is from Gangthor. Say thank you. Thanks for hanging. Wait, I dropped a piece somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. Get it. Get it. There. You good? Well, Gladiol's 8-bit set. It was so cool. Thank you for sharing it. I'm behind on like all my own Discord channels. There's like so many cool links in there. First Skyver is very cringe. Not even Mark Hamill could say that. The second one is cheesy, but has some really solid wire work and fighting. Like there's moments where they clearly use wires and speed ramping to make the guy look like he was super interesting. That diamond shape on Chaos's head is actually VIP. No, it reminds me, for me, it reminds me of Chaos having like a dot on his head in Sonic Adventure, but I don't actually think he does. I think that's one of those things like you remember something, but it would never existed. Right? Does Chaos even have, does he have the little thing on his head? I don't think he does he? I don't remember. Hey, Lord Vader, what's going on? Hello. Hello. What a precious Lord baby. We're ready, but you have to play it in the dark. Silent Hill? I can't play things in the dark. If we were in the dark, you wouldn't be able to see me. The way my setup is, it would just be, you'd just see a shadow. There'd be nothing. I unfortunately can't play things in the dark. This is the darkest it gets behind me. Oh my god, what's going on, Kagatsuo? The Mandela effect? No, I don't think it's Mandela. Is it? I don't remember. I keep forgetting. You should be warned that every adaptation of the Guyver is at least mild body horror. Interesting. Shadow the Tragicon? I found something today and I'm convinced it's well. What'd you find? Trust me, she'll scream in broad daylight. True that. I'm at work working a concert, but I've got some good time in. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm sorry that you're at work, but that's exciting. Working at a concert. You get to listen to some good... Do you have headphones in? Can you hear me right now? Can you hear me? I used to stream in the dark with colored lights around me. A lot of people told me I need to get some lights. I used to stream in the dark when I first started streaming. There's a few, like, it would just be, you could see the computer light bounce off me, but I just don't think that would work for our setup anymore. Especially, it sucks for me, because imagine I scream and get a good clip. Like, I don't want to post a clip of me in the dark with nothing visible, you know? Like, I want the reactions in the clips, because that's what helps me when I try to do stuff on Instagram. What's the most expensive channel reward? I don't know. I turned a lot of them off because I definitely need to think of some new ones. But I've turned a lot of them off recently. It's probably the background changes, which we don't even do anymore that much because I have my green screen down. Or DJ Tragic Voice, but I think I paused that one. I meant to pause it. Did you know there was a study done showing that adults who work in an emergency room setting were likely to have played a lot of peekaboo as children? This is called the peekaboo ICU effect. I'm glad at least me and Radio have seen it. Guyver was pretty bonkers in this day. I'm in a booth. Oh, snap! Well, thanks for hanging out on your break. Your wig reminds me of Lisa from Blackpink. I still haven't seen Blackpink or like the documentary or listening to their music, but I know that they're a global phenomenon. Studs, what color would you like? I'm kind of limited. There's the basic, there's like red, blue, greenish, and white. They all kind of look the same, unfortunately. I don't know if it's my camera or what. Orange? Okay, so let me put orange here. We'll show you what orange looks like. So this is like this is red, clearly red, right? And then this is like orange. It shows, it's basically like a white red. You can't totally tell it's orange. But if you are cool with this, we can do orange. Or we can ramp it up to red. Yeah, it's not super vibrant. I'm guessing it's my camera. There's another name, but it's commonly called the Mandela effect, where people remember things wrong collectively. Made popular by Mandela being released from prison and people remembering his funeral. Okay, yeah, okay, it is the Mandela effect then. Okay, I always mix that up. Can we get a sploon roll on disco so we can at fellow splooners? That's what community night is for, though. You think you want just only Splatooners? We could do that, I suppose. Let me think on that one, because I was thinking about adding like some other type of stuff too, but I don't know what for. Yeah, I don't have a better option. Okay, I'll just leave it then. I think I put it on red. I'll just leave it on this. I'd be like, who wanna play? Usually I put, oh, well, you're a mod. Roles to add. Splatoon. Bum. Feels like some kind of color correction is meant to assist you when you use a chroma key. Boom. Perhaps, yeah. At least red's bright though, right? Red and blue. At least we get to see those happy and bright. And I like they add some color back there instead of just like nothing. Need a FF4, no. Tragic Techno light on all rooms. There's also the Egg Mandela effect of overbearing ambivalence when shadows are released from, what? Cats, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Hello. Obviously, if you play up reds more, then it makes green stand out. Hence, you get a crisper border on your green screen. So it doesn't, whenever I put my green screen up, I've never noticed it affects my green screen whatsoever, unfortunately. I have tried, but I don't think it's bright enough to do. I mean, so I've also turned the brightness down, so because people were complaining that it was overpowering me. Because I used to have it at full brightness. But it just is like bright lights of nothing. But yeah, I don't think it does much for my green screen. Sanford Games, thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. I have 2 giant lights here, and then when my green screen is on, I have 2 lights beside me, and I put those on it. And that's why sometimes the corner is missed, which sucks, but this is like that other light. Oop. Nice music, who's playing? I don't know. It's a random future funk channel. Bright lights, tragic city. Fun fact, they did the opposite of that in the movie Predator because everything in the environment was green, so the super chroma key shots were red and pink. Does purple exist out of curiosity? It just looks blue, but yeah. This is the whole, it should have every color. On my end, you can tell, but on camera, it doesn't. This is purple, but then this is blue. It looks pretty much the same. Can you do brown? There's no brown. On my end, it looks great, but no, for y'all, it's just limited. I use a USB Logitech C922 camera, and I'm really happy with it, honestly. I don't plan on changing it anytime soon. I don't want one of those fancy cameras because I like not being able to see every single wrinkle I have on camera. So I probably won't change it, but it's unfortunate that some things like lights don't work the same. No brown. You're wearing a wig or dyed hair. I dyed my hair. Do you like it? It's Wig Wednesday. There's such thing as brown light. I bet there's brown light. I could make brown light. Speaking of Splatoon, if the Splatfest are going to release against Splatoon 2, they're going to be out every month. Yeah, we'll have to see. Splatoon's interesting because I feel that Splatoon... we've had a couple of good streams. We've had a couple of very not as good streams as far as like momentum and hype in here. So I don't know that I'm going to continue streaming Splatoon. I've got to decide what I'm going... if I'm going to start doing that off stream or like in Discord or what I'm going to do. Orby, thanks so much for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Splatoon's a fun mix-up, but it's dramatically different from what we normally stream, so I just don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. Lurk, I gotta go eat food and do other things, and round house times. I'll better see you. Oh my gosh, Germ, thanks so much for hanging out, friend. I appreciate you so much. Have a fantastic heckin' night doing all the things. Thank you for being here. I don't like it. I love it. Splatoon? Or my hair. Thank you. You need to see the Sonic poster in 8K. Oh, you need... this one's actually... this one needs to be taken down. It's covering a Super Nintendo poster. But I kept it up because I did a few videos for Sega a couple months ago, and I wasn't allowed to show the Nintendo poster. So I had to cover up the Nintendo poster with the Sonic poster, and now the Super Nintendo one is just like showing like that little black strip behind it. Daxon, hello! Good morning, Bernaire, hello! Alright, well that's all. I feel like we got a whole bunch of news. Although it's more of a heads up. Oh, thank you! Yeah, that's what I figured. It seems like it's gonna be monthly. I think it's time we probably bust out some Silent Hill. So, just to let y'all know where we're at emote-wise, and to remind anyone who popped in late, for every 5 gift subs, every 5 tier 1 gift subs I get tonight, I'm gifting a tier 3 gift sub. Because we're on our last push to try to unlock another emote before September ends. Also, gift subs are 25% off for the rest of this month. And, so we are at, like, 1930. So we need 62 more sub points and we will unlock another emote slot. So we are super duper close. Were you a Coolio fan? I'm not sure what Coolio is, so I'm going to say probably not. Just here for a little bit. Yeah, Daxon for sure. I know. I was like, I know it's late if you pop in. Thanks so much for popping in. Sega does win Nintendo. Covering a Nintendo poster with the Sega mascot. I don't think that's a crime. I think that's a smart move on my part, if I may say so myself. brunette, there's blonde, then there's tragic. I've had every hair color under the sun, and I've worn so many wigs. I have, we wore a rainbow wig for Pride Month. I wore a bright purple wig at a convention recently. I was Bulma, and I did Bulma with purple hair instead of blue hair. I have Jill Valentine brown wigs. I have pretty much every hair color you can think of as a wig. The Blaze, hello! White Shadow, hello! Thank you! We're doing Wig Wednesday today. Coolio, oh, Gangster. Oh, Gangster's Paradise. I know that song. I don't think I know anything else by Coolio, but I know that song. He passed away. Rest in pieces! I'm sorry, that's inappropriate. Rest in peace! Rest in pouring out for the homie. I don't handle things well like this when people come in to say deaths of celebrities. We usually pretend that doesn't happen here. Shout out to the homies. Pouring out for the homie. Peace. I'm sorry. I don't rest in paradise. We usually avoid this here for these reasons. Brown light does not exist. Brown is orange light with context to make the brain read as brown. What if I put orange, a bunch of color light filters on top of each other? It wouldn't make a brown. Rest in Pargons! Coolio also did Keenan and Kel theme song. Oh, no way! Oh, I loved Keenan and Kel. For some reason, I'm thinking of all that now, but... Okay, let's go ahead and start the... Yeah. Let's go ahead and start some Silent Hill, shall we? She thinks he's a pizza. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. That was super... Look, I feel like Coolio would laugh at me right now, okay? I feel like he'd be laughing if he heard me. I just feel like he's that type of dude. We'd get along. We'd have been great. He's great. Gangster's Paradise is fantastic. Start the... Yeah! Pro tip, refrain from breaking news. Yes, I will say, if that just occurred, that's generally considered trauma dumping, and we usually disregard that. These are the ghetto highlights. Boom! Oh yeah, TLC did all that. Shout out. There are violent, disturbing images in this game. I still don't know what this scene's from. He would definitely be like, right, I feel like he'd laugh at this too. Okay, we did good. Sammy Clem, hello! We did a laugh. We like laughing here. Oh, PS sound, haven't heard it in a long time. Hey, you get to hear it every stream here. Well, at least for now. That's from the opening cinematic? Is it? I don't know. I'm hearing that particular picture? Oh, I don't know. It's just a weird still that's got super high contrast. It's from the Twilight Zone. Jersey Roller!
Hello.
Hello! Add that to the timer. Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you so much for 3 months. You're amazing. Hello, how are you? Very much appreciated. Thanks for being part of the subathon. I love Selena. Anything for Salinas. Have these weird squares nobody else has. Why are the pixels like that on her specifically? Is it the jacket that's weird? This every time so intently. We haven't seen this house either. I don't think. Oh. It wasn't even hairy in that. It was okay. That's what that was. Weird UV unwrapping maybe, but I don't know what you're talking about. You don't see how around her jacket specifically, there's just a bunch of red pixels. It looks like some weird That's your vacation home? It's not like a blended scene. I don't know how to explain it. that it stands out to me. It is Hispanic Heritage Month, and thank you for answering that, Twisted Dog, because I'm going to be real. I honestly was very confused why it started September 15th. I was like, so is the month only 2 weeks, but it starts in the middle of September and goes to the middle of October. So thank you for clarifying that. How's it going, Jersey Roller? Thank you so much again for the resub. I hope you're doing well today. You are well. I'm glad you're doing well today. And yeah, I'm excited. We just got to start this. This is awesome. Is it okay to speak of the stories? You know it? Not from y'all. So here's what we're doing. I'm going to continue treating this like a first playthrough. The second somebody in chat starts talking about something, somebody else could pop in that doesn't know what's going on, that could be brand new. They could start talking about stuff I don't want them to talk about. So I'm going to continue saying, no, we cannot talk or discuss things that are occurring. I will explain things if people are like, what's a recap? And I'll keep voicing my opinion and kind of reminding what's happened so far. But as long as we're playing the game, I think the second we open the door to talking about anything, it's just going to get out of hand again. So we're going to keep avoiding it. I don't want somebody coming in here and being like, oh, she's already talking about it, she must know this game, and then spoil an ending I haven't seen yet, you know? So we're still on high alert. Nothing's really changed because all I've seen is one really bad ending where everybody died. So I definitely don't. I still have a lot of questions that weren't answered. I haven't gotten to see any good ending. So we're just going to keep on keeping on. Twisted Dog, I hope that you're well. Thank you for asking, though, instead of just doing it. That means a lot. Oh, you meant like Silent Hill recap? Google it. I don't know if Silent Hill will. Too late. Things can snowball pretty quick. That's definitely a thing that seems to happen. Brian Icon, thanks so much for, I never say your full name. Thank you so much for lurking. Very much appreciated, friend. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. All right. If I know they're very different games, how would you stack Silent Hill to RE? You prefer one to the other? It's hard. So Matt, we've been talking about that actually a whole bunch every stream. So it's hard to keep. I can't. Yeah, they're two different games. I can't really compare them. The only things I've really been able to say are that Silent Hill is scarier than Resident Evil. So if I want like a scary game, I'd be more likely to revisit Silent Hill. But they're two very different games with very different stories. Controls wise, I actually prefer the controls in Resident Evil. But I like that Silent Hill has unlimited inventory slots. That's a huge, nice thing. I feel that this game holds your hand more than Resident Evil does. Actually, story-wise, I do think there's much more mystery and a lot to the story that's a little bit more captivating than Resident Evil. But they're two very different games. I don't know. And it'll be hard because I haven't played Resident Evil 1 in a minute, so I'd have to play it again, which we will next month, and then I can compare a little bit more. Wish it was a bad ending. The credits were hilarious. So the actual text said bad ending. So the game determined it a bad ending, not me. Also, the credits definitely made me feel like they were mocking me. So it definitely felt like it was making fun of me for not doing so hot. So this is weird because this is where we started yesterday's stream, but like in the other, like at the end of the game. So we've started over. So for anyone who's just joined us yesterday or today, Sidewalk Warrior, hello! So we started over. We got the bad ending. The game automatically pushed me to save and start like a New Game Plus-esque type of thing on normal mode. So we're now in normal mode for the first time, and we got to the antique store just for the first time yesterday. So we're about to have a cutscene, and then, so we did, yesterday we got the bad ending in like an hour on stream, and then we started over. We did all the main stuff. We got to the school. We got through the school. We went to a church. We met Dahlia Gillespie. She was like, go to the antique store, go to the other church or whatever. And now we're here. Nice haircut. Is that how haircuts work? Oh, wait. Yeah, when you cut your hair, it makes everything look different and be colored differently. Isn't that cool? It's like The Sims. Audacity, hello. Drilithy, hello. You got a major Silent Hill here, but thankfully it didn't mean anything without context. Nice. Also, yes, I've never played any other Silent Hill 2. I've never played any other Silent Hill games. My mods are awesome. I see a comment got deleted, so I don't know what it was, sorry. But my mods are really looking out for me. I don't want any spoilers. We're big. No tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no clarifications, no explanations, no advice, no suggestions. We're very big on keeping the integrity of first playthroughs. I don't know anything about the movies, so we are neglecting to talk about the movies, and I don't know anything about the other games, so we're not talking about other games either. So we're kind of on a strict watch here, but if you want to see genuine reactions, this is the best way to do it. It's really dark out where you're at. The window looks like it's black. That's not my window. Wait, is that a joke? Every time somebody says this isn't a window. I never know if y'all are serious or kidding. Wait, you're kidding, right? Yeah, I think you're kidding. Happy Week Wednesday! I'm for never cereals. Okay, good. I enjoyed the movie, but I won't elaborate. All I've heard about the movie is that it's good and bad from different people. And no frozen clocks. And happy Hispanic Heritage Month to all the non-binary Hispanic friends as well. Is that, wait, what? Why specifically non-binary? To the guys and the gals and the non-binary pals. Oh, there we go. All of our happy Hispanic Heritage Month friendos. Yes, exactly. I missed the first comment. Remember how many times you tell me that's not a window? My brain still thinks it's a window. Y'all are so goofy. It's just foam panels. And mod view is still super broken. I can't even chat from it. I'm very confused. I have it when I went live today. Did y'all get an alert that just said Tragic on Twitch went live? 3 days in a row, it won't. I put in that I changed it to say something specific, but it doesn't look like it's doing what I'm telling it to, and then it deletes all of my tags. 3 days in a row. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but I'm unable to send you all a personalized go live message now. I think it can only say Tragic is going live on Twitch. You got a phone call? You got a phone call? I've never played this game either. We're both perfect. I will say though, even though you've never played this, just make sure if like, sometimes people who have never played it will still try to give hints and they'll be like, well, I've never played it, so it's not a spoiler, but it still changes like my playthrough, you know what I mean? So I'm super excited you're here for a first playthrough of this game. That's super cool. I do want to let you know we're pretty far in it though too. So if you ever planned on playing it, you might get some spoilers here today. But yeah, we've definitely had some really cool people in here experience this for the first time with me, but we've also had people who are like, wait, I would try this even though I've never played it, but like it's still the answer, you know? So just putting it all out there, keeping it safe, just making sure you know what's up. Carol, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Did bowl? I don't know, but we're not talking about the movies because I don't want people to start talking about them. Hi, Pan! I saw your Discord message and tab completed your URL on Firefox. No links or no entry. Okay, so you just did it through Discord. Just like hackers are protesting the stupid decisions management is doing. I'm still... I don't know. I'm very frustrated because every time I'm on Twitter, people are complaining about Twitch. And it's like, if you spent that... instead of spending that time complaining, if you spent your time putting your effort into something else, maybe you'd see the payoff elsewhere. But instead, we're all just complaining on Twitter and not doing anything. And we're complaining about things that aren't worth complaining about. Makes no sense. I don't get it. Like, there are some serious things to complain about, I get it. But everybody all day has been complaining about on Twitch, or on Twitter, about Twitch giving us the ability to control how many raiders we get or whatever. And I was like, why are we complaining about this? Is there just nothing better to talk about? I don't understand. That's my rant for the day. There's some serious things Twitch does that people have every right to advocate for, but today it's all been the raid thing. And it makes no sense to me whatsoever. Carol, thank you so much for the host. Hello. Because I said amigos. Yeah, I totally missed your first comment. Sorry, Gankor. So as things currently are with this game, are you interested in playing any of the sequels? Yeah, so we've actually been talking the past couple days about me playing 2 after the first one, because I already own 2 complete in box, so I might as well play it. I see I'm scared of this game. Oh, you did see it? Oh my god, but it told me it's not even doing that. So you did see that. Okay, so Studs, thanks for saying that. If you see that, then that's working. It's so easy to complain. I mean, if you don't want to move to YouTube, there's not much to do but complain and hope people listen. But yes, so the thing that's annoying me today is, so for those of you that don't know, Twitch introduced, you can now control how many raiders you get. So like, you can automatically block anybody who raids with one person. And people are really upset about that. And then other people are farming off of them being upset and making it like a thing for engagement. And it very much confuses me because like if people who are getting, like I've gotten people who raided me with one and like people get doxxed that way. People like bots will come in and raid with one person or people will put like your full name as a username and come in and raid you and be like, haha, doxxed on screen. Like that happens. Is this combating hate raids, like genuine hate raids that need to be addressed? No, but it is helping people have control over stuff. And I don't understand why everybody's complaining about it. It's so weird. It's like, why? Well, then just don't. I get it, but like, then don't raid that person who's protecting themselves in their community. Like, why would you want to make it about you instead of respect that somebody wants to protect themselves? Alpha, hello! I never created a Twitter account. My chat, if you truly had ads on Twitch, just get Twitch Turbo. It's like $8. So yeah, there's Twitch Turbo, and when you have Twitch Turbo, it still supports the streamers you're watching too. It doesn't negate from that. People complaining about petty stuff. Oh, they're always complaining. That was my rant for the day. I had to get a rant out. Hi, Andu. Hello. From what I've heard, the movies aren't canon with the games. Even though they're not, I still want to be able to watch them without any spoilers. Went back and check. Thanks for checking, Studs. Kay, thank you so much for the lurk. The raid threshold makes sense. You don't want a huge fanfare every time 2 people raid a big stream. I definitely, every raid's important, but some people, they're more likely to get spammed. And turning off like a raid of 1 helps negate like spamming and stuff like that, you know? What is Twitter if not for making it about you? Repost. So I found out today I'll be going in for hernia surgery on Tuesday. Just want to let you know. Oh my gosh, Andu, stay safe, please. Update us. I hope there's quick healing and that everything goes amazing. Sending you lots of good vibes, friendo. So are you in a closet or a basement? Or we're in an antique store. This is a good rant. I've never seen the movies. No spoil. Okay, sorry, Radial. I know, sorry. I feel like I'm really digging it home. I'm just making sure. I never know with new friendos. I don't mean to keep putting you on the spot. You're like, I've never seen these tragic, so please stop telling me this. Also, how hard is it to get permission from a streamer to raid as a party of one? I think once, I don't know how it works, but I think if you block it, then it's just blocked. So like if I turn off raids of one, then no raids of one will go through. Which I'm not even saying I'm going to do that, but it's nice if something happens, I can do it, you know? Crispy Bixie, sorry. I had to say your full name. Thanks so much for that. It was very much appreciated. Everybody get your host out. I'm actually going to turn host off. Thank you for the reminder, because we're about to get a cutscene. Katie, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Would anybody like to get any more host on in there? Thank you so much for your host. I'm going to turn host off for a little while after this. Bixie, hello. Gonna spam tragic with a raid in 1 sec. See, I'm gonna have to... I do think when hosts get eliminated, raids of one are going to be more prevalent. I'm going to see if I can add an alert for a raid of one that has no audio. Brian, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Another community I'm part of has sort of crafted lore on rant-friendly games. When the streamer starts going open about stuff, oh shoot, is this Battle Bro... Wait, what? When the streamer starts opening about stuff, people go, oh shoot, is this Battle Brothers? What's Battle Brothers? Still trying to make a mind. Twitter has been really great for me in a lot of ways. It is frustrating. I've got to start working on, like, I need to start unfollowing people, and it hurts my feelings to do that, because I'm always afraid people will get their feelings hurt if I unfollow them. Because I know what it's like when somebody I really like unfollows me. It makes me sad. Audacity, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. But there's just streamer Twitter is like its own culture, and like I've gotta get rid of the people who just farm for engagement, because it's turning out to not be great for my mental health. Violet, we're Violet today. Violet, you're turning violet. Don't stop, make it pop. Hi Bixie, I'm well. How are you? Oh, it's a tactics game. Dude, you mean you don't like 15 pop-ups during a key cutscene? If you have a raid of one alert that has no audio, can it be your current host stance? You have a raid of one alert that has no audio. So I want there to be no audio. So I wouldn't want to do the current host stance because I want raids of one to have no more audio. So when we get stuff during a cutscene, I want it to be silent. So I don't know if I'll be doing anything with the host stance. If I do, I'm thinking about putting it in Streamloots. I'm not sure. I can't, or I need to do a very like quiet, short audio noise instead. Not that I necessarily work here, but I like how Jared does when the raid alert is silent, then he does his whole shtick when it's convenient. Or is his raid alert always silent? Gonna head off. Daxon, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night and sleep well. Good night, good night, good night. You can mute someone on Twitter without unsubbing. That's true too. I've done that. Back then, you were already silent. Really? There was a war back then? I didn't grow up with PlayStation. I'm in the Taco Bell. I got Taco Bell today. Hi, Viking. Wasn't clear, but it was a dumb idea. No, I don't think it was a dumb idea to find styles. No, a lot of people want me, since we're losing hosts are gone permanently October 3rd. And we love our host stance. It's a part of our community, and I love doing it with y'all, but I've got to figure out a different way to integrate it so it doesn't pop off, because like 9 times out of 10, a host goes off during a really important cutscene. And we're going to play Metal Gear Solid 3 next month, and that game is like, I think probably primarily cutscenes. I can't keep having alerts go off during cutscenes because it takes away from the experience. So this is such a first world problem. So many people want to host me. I'm so lucky, but like I have to figure out what to do with the audio. I have to shorten the audio or I have to silence it. Phone is dying watching Twitch on my computer. Thank you so much for hanging out, Brian. I appreciate you so much. You're amazing. Thank you. Works pretty well for him, but I don't know how he'd implement something like that. Yeah, it's always silent, then he plays the video. Oh, that's true. Oh. Feels like, are you RE or Silent Hill? I'm like, why don't you pick a holy war that matters, like Vim versus Emacs? I don't even know what that means. Oh, you're saying a GIF of my dance? Oh, fun. Oh, I didn't think about that. Wait, I have an idea. Okay. I'll think on that one. You'd have a host alert in chat. I feel like it's the same as like a normal host, though. RE and Silent Hill are both their own things, but Silent Hill was the answer to RE. Well, technically, so Resident Evil, though, was the answer to Alone in the Dark. And Alone in the Dark was the answer to Sweet Home, and or one or the other. Actually, no, wait, Resident Evil started off as like a remake of Sweet Home, right? I wouldn't say I mean, I don't know enough about what happened back then, but I don't feel like saying it's the answer to something. I don't think they're close enough in games. I think it's just another survival horror game as the category evolved, right? What'd you get at Taco Bell? I got food for later, so I got a cheese quesadilla. I got a, what's it called? A crunch wrap with black beans instead of meat. And then I got 2 taco supremes with black beans instead of meat and a side of cheesy potatoes. All right, hoster turned off. Let's see what's going on. You want to push the cabinet? Yes.
What's this?
Boom, he's ready.
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought.
Yeah, girl. I almost died.
It's nuts.
Like 3 times.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
Weird.
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Okay, Dahlia.
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs.
I forgot about that.
They sell them to the tourists.
They do actually. There were drugs in the
Still can't
hospital,
figure out
though.
who's behind it.
There's something going on with that.
None of our leads have panned out. And
This
the
is good to
investigation
see a
is
second
stalled.
time. Because whatever these drugs are, they're
What
important
could
to something.
drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I don't know, but we need to look into it. Somehow.
I really don't know.
Can I look around the hospital again?
But
I don't
maybe
know.
that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of.
Hmm.
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
All right.
I still think we should have let her go,
Cover you
but
from
okay.
here.
Okay.
Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
The game won't let me. I already tried
Okay.
last time.
Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Her face there looks so funny. PS1 graphics, 10 out of 10. Okay, sorry, I had to ignore everybody for a second because creepy music, because cutscene. So I really wanted to watch that again. So again, this is our second time doing this because I played it on easy mode and got a bad ending, and now we're trying again on normal on like New Game Plus. But I want to make sure, one, I want to see if things have changed, like cutscene-wise, if they say anything else. Two, I want to see if anything else still stands out to me now that I have a little bit more understanding. So I am going to continue taking cutscenes seriously as much as possible. Welcome on in! Hi, Heated! Hello, hello! Silent Hill RE was like a Whopper to a Big Mac. Dan, you're back here. You did make a lot of progress. Yeah, no, I went through this quicker yesterday. I was really surprised. Chancellor Gothic, hello! Welcome on in! For a Big Mac. I like the Impossible Whopper. I can't have Big Macs because I don't think, at least in the States, they don't have like a veggie Big Mac. Bachman is taken from Richard Bachman, Stephen King. So John Big Video, wow. We're avoiding Easter eggs because I've heard the same ones like that a few times. And then also people kept coming in and saying this game is based in Centralia, Pennsylvania, which is not only not a fun fact, but a fake fact. So we're just avoiding fun facts because then people keep saying the same stuff. Iron Torch, hello! I just got an email saying Coolio. Yeah, we're gonna avoid talking about poor Coolio, but rest in peace to the homie. Everybody go listen to Gangster's Paradise. I don't know what's going on, but this is a good plot. It makes me want to start from the beginning. Yeah, I wish. So, I would like to explain this plot, but I'm going to be honest with you. This game, you need to either watch the VODs or play this yourself. It's really hard to explain, I think. I can give you a very basic, but I'm now realizing why Silent Hill fans are the way they are because this game doesn't have a lot of answers, and like you really got to play it and piece things together on your own. They're very vague and cryptic and mysterious. And it's very interesting, and I like it a lot, but it's just kind of too hard to explain like the story. Unfortunately, I can tell you where we're at in this point in the game. At this point in the game, our name is Harry. We were coming on vacation to the town of Silent Hill with our daughter Cheryl. Apparently our wife died a few years ago, and when we were pulling into Silent Hill, there was like a teenage girl in the road, and to avoid hitting her, we swerved and got in a car accident. And our daughter ran away from us, and we can't find her. So what Harry's doing is trying to find his daughter, essentially. But there's like this weird, mysterious, psychic ghost teenage girl that keeps popping up, and this cop named Sybil who says that everybody's on drugs here, and this cult woman named Dahlia Gillespie who's telling us to do some crazy stuff. And on top of all of that, the world shifts in our eyes. It's like 1 minute we're in a school that's like normal, and the next minute the school is full of demons. And like, it just goes like it's a really hard plot to explain, other than Harry's looking for his daughter is the most important part. I've watched the VODs to keep up with you. Can you update me a little bit on the story? Oh snap, I didn't see that. Did that help? That's what's going on at this point. Did that give anybody kind of a direction on what's happening? I hope that helps. Green Castle Block, hello! Not as mysterious as this hair color. Do you like our violet, indigo, purpley shenanigans we got going on? I bet Harry falls for scam emails. Cheryl, yeah, it's definitely like a nightmare land. That's why, and in that cutscene, he was like, have you seen Another World? Because right now, everything looks kind of normal, but even in normal world, we're getting attacked by pterodactyls and Resident Evil dogs. But then, like, it'll shift to this nightmare world where everything's 10 times worse. And Harry can't, I think Harry's having a hard time discerning what's in his head and what's real. And is he imagining things? This game also does a really good job of making me doubt myself. Because in the very beginning, Sybil gave us a gun and said, make sure you know what you're shooting. Don't use it unless you have to. Like, everybody's kind of gaslighting us and telling us, like, what are you talking about? Well, I don't know what you're seeing. Like, it's very weird. Is it silver? Is it red? Is it purple? It's up to you. Well, I would say it's definitely a purple color.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Dahlia did say find the other church, and then she gave us the key, so I don't know what this axe is for. I don't think we ever used it last time, but I'm taking it again. Played on PS2 with the fast loading feature turned on, actually doubled the speed of the scripted sequences. Did they sound funny or did it sound better? I think this one in a few games. Wow, interesting. Speaking of, this isn't really related to that, but I watched, my YouTube algorithm gave me a Clock Tower retrospective yesterday. And by yesterday, I mean at 6 this morning when we were done streaming. And I was like, oh snap, I'm gonna watch this because I'd never seen this person's retrospective on it before, and I love Clock Tower, and I was just chilling, eating some ramen. And they decided to play the PS1 version of Clock Tower 1 instead of the Super Nintendo one, and it upset me. The reason I'm thinking of that is because, like, it added music to it, and it changed some of the graphics, and, like, there were things about it that I was like, this is worse. Probably streams the dialogue audio straight from the disc. Very intriguing story. Yeah, this is definitely I'm sorry, I'm making sure there's everything to click in here. This is definitely an interesting story. There's a lot of reason I see behind Silent Hill being successful now. Beginning here, he's like, sure, I'll wait, stop. Eating ramen, how's your chopsticks? Actually really good, I feel like I could, I mean, I'm still sloppy, right? And I'm definitely slurping, but I think if I had to use chopsticks at a restaurant now, I could do it fairly well. I'm very surprised. I continue to practice my chopstick using, and I feel like I've gotten so much better, so I don't have a problem eating anywhere. Should get ramen at a Korean place. I just had like a cup of noodles, but sorry, Green Castle Black. I turned them off because there was a cutscene, and now I can't remember where cutscenes are. When we're in a place that I'm sure there won't be any more cutscenes, I was gonna turn them back on. Thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated, Green Castle Black. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not for nothing, that is probably the version most would be able to get their hands on. The PS1 Clock Tower? It's also in Japanese though. The PS1 Clock Tower 1 never came to America either. So it's if you live in America and you're getting a version of Clock Tower 1, either way you're going out of your way to seek a English translated ROM or something. So I don't think I disagree with that if you're saying Clock Tower. We'll never get Cheeto dust on your fingers. Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. Can I grab the powder? I feel like I haven't done anything different to get a different ending, and it has me very concerned. Can I do anything with this axe? Did you go so far? It's time for Clock Tower? I'm gonna break everything. No? Do people actually use this as a weapon? I didn't use it as a weapon. I prefer my hammer. It's gonna powder. Sybil was right. That's what I was thinking too. Like, why don't we like test it? I mean, I don't know where we're gonna test it here, but. All right. Let's go. Lock is jammed. Hello? Oh.
What the?
What the?
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
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 And we're not there anymore, but Sybil still is. Interesting, right? Oh no, is it sewer time? Oh.
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa?
Oh, I think this is a long cutscene. Sorry, y'all.
Then I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I?
Was I?
Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
Rude.
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing.
This still makes me laugh. That sounds like a fun religion.
Moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods.
Yeah, where do I sign up?
Things like that used to happen around here all the time.
Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult?
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents.
Oh, I missed that last time.
People said it was a curse.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
That's weird. No, I definitely missed that last time. People who were part of developing the town died in accidents? That's weird.
Was that another dream?
Oh, great. Now we're back in random couch land.
Did I pass out again?
Maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident, and now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. I wish they would have just kept voice acting that. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. So we're gonna go find Lisa again, when we could have just stayed in there, but now we're here. Okay, sorry, ignored everybody again. I think that's the last of the cutscenes for a while, so I'm glad that I kept that off. I'll put host back on. Reddude Rancid, thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. 13th, thank you so much for popping in. First day of uni was boring. They held us 2 hours extra for no reason. Anyone enjoying the game? You are? Nice, have a good stream. 13th, thanks for your daily comment. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. I'm sorry they held you for 2 hours for no reason. That's super lame, but thanks for being here. At least he didn't say she looked tired. Did you? Hi, Alpha! Again. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Hi again! Did you beat the letters? Yeah, so we finished. We got a bad ending, and now we're trying to get a better ending. We were on easy mode when we did the bad ending, so then we're going now with this new game plus type thing on normal mode. That our Silent Hill was RE is what, like, Coke was to Pepsi. I don't, it's interesting to me, because I feel, I don't know, I didn't have PlayStation 1 games until this past year. I just started collecting for PS1 very recently. But I didn't think people put like Silent Hill and Resident Evil in any sort of thing other than like the survival horror genre. So it's interesting for me to hear any real comparison there like that. Like, I feel like Resident Evil and Clock Tower even and Alone in the Dark and Sweet Home are all their own thing, but Silent Hill very much feels like a league of its own to me. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, Dahlia Gillespie? This one's for the gays. Oh goodness. Is this another playthrough? Azir, yeah, we started over yesterday, so we're still in the playthrough from yesterday. Recap last 10 minutes. We were in an antique store, and Harry found a hole in the wall, and Sybil came up, and Sybil, the police officer, was like, hey, I think I saw your daughter. She went this way, but the roads are blocked, and I didn't chase her. And he was like, what the frig? And then he found an altar that was like a church, and then it was on fire, and then he woke up in Nightmare World with Lisa, and Lisa said that there was some cult that's been around in the town forever, and Dahlia Gillespie's weird because her kid died in a fire a long time ago. And then he woke up again, and he was in Nightmare World on a couch. Ta-da! RE vs. Silent Hill was a classic. Really? I didn't know it was any sort of classic battle. They feel so out of, like, they don't feel like they should be in the same realm of game other than survival horror. That's weird to me. Random couch that lands comfy. This is also a feature of a good werewolf movie. You leave it in doubt what's real, what's in the afflicted person's head. Can't co-sign the Coke Pepsi analogy because Ari and Silent Hill are both good and Pepsi is not. Gotta chow down on this food. That should make. Yay, nice! Viking! Thanks for the. Have a good pee pee poo poo with Taco Bell. Thanks for lurking. I played this game when I was younger, enjoying the cult. This explains so much now. Thank you for the recap. Sorry, we're getting to a point where, since we've replayed stuff even, when people keep asking for recaps, I kind of just am, it's getting harder for me to really give any info. But I hope that gave you an idea of where we're at. Mini recaps, you're all banned. No, y'all are banned, you're silly. Metal Gear Solid and Splinter Cell aren't all that similar either, but it's genre, but that was a huge turf war. Interesting. I'm getting very nervous about where to be saving now because I don't know if I'm gonna have to go back and do stuff over again. So I'm actually gonna start saving in different spots. I don't think there's any reason for me to keep my original saves at this point, honestly. So I don't think I will. I wanted to see if there was a way to save Sybil at the theme park, but I feel like I genuinely tried everything. And now that I'm on New Game Plus anyway, I'll hopefully get that option a second time. So let me save over this. Bye. You want to poo? We recap like every hour. To be fair, actually, I've kind of given up on recapping. I feel like I've been a little bit more of a jerk recently. I think it's a mixture of the subathon. You know, I'm not used to streaming 14, 15 days in a row. So I have gotten a little less, like, I've gotten a little more sassy. The sassy Tragic's been coming out a little bit more. And I've kind of just gotten to the point where I'm like, watch the VOD. And I feel bad. I don't like doing that. Like, it makes me feel awful. But it's just, there's just so much going on. And we've done so much in such a short period of time that I'm feeling more comfortable just being like, look, I'm sorry, watch the VOD. I've gotten sassy. I don't mean to be this sassy. After my break, I'll probably go back to being a little less like that, but... Ooh, that was fine. Okay, good, Azir. Okay, good. I'm glad we were able to bring you in. Maybe it's because there were less games in this genre back then? Comparison was natural? I guess so. I guess that is a time of, like, late 90s, though, anyway, huh? Because I'm still in the Mario Sonic war. But that's the only type of war I feel like I really have. Mario, Sonic. I don't feel like I compare any other thing to that extent. I have made a lot of Resident Evil comparisons while playing this, but that's only because... well, I don't know. I guess maybe because it is survival horror in the 90s. Maybe I am unintentionally comparing, but not in a way where I was saying one is better than the other. I like comparing, like, how I'm going through them. I think Resident Evil and Silent Hill are both cinematic horror games, but they're homages to different subgenres of horror. Metal Gear Solid and Splinter Cell are kind of the same way. I got my advanced GG. You did! You don't care for the shaker color. Was it the mystery one that you got? Which color did you get? Don't stop. Make it pop. If you're confused, watch the VOD. Magic Fingers with Fingerless Gloves. Mad Max on Opera. When you're done saving, can you give me a recap? Did you keep the hammer from your favorite? No, I wasn't. I didn't keep anything. Everything was gone. When I started the new Game Plus, I literally started with no items, no saves. Like, it all was cleared. We appreciate your time. Thank you, Highest Discipline, for being here. Thanks for saying that. We definitely cannot keep stopping recapping for 10 minutes. Is there any way I can play this game without getting the original PS and discs? I think 2 and 3 are on PSN. I can't remember if the first one is. I feel like once you're a New Game Plus, you don't have to do recaps as much because you already got own ending. Yo, what's going on, no one? Hello. Thanks for joining us. Sassy or salty? Truth be told, it'd be a bit different if one person asked that. I don't feel salty. I feel salty. If I were salty, like, I wouldn't be having fun, and I feel like I don't even know what I'd be salty about. I feel like y'all would notice. I'm definitely getting a little bit sassier. My threshold for, like, you know, like when I haven't streamed in a couple weeks and people might ask me the same question 500 times, I don't care because I haven't streamed in a couple weeks. But when I'm streaming a lot more in a short period of time, it is getting harder for me to, like, answer the same questions, and that makes me feel bad because obviously y'all don't know. I don't expect you to see every minute of the stream. But I am getting a little bit sassier in that, again, I've never streamed 14, 15 days in a row like this in my life, and the shortest stream I've done in these 14, 15 days is 6.5 hours. So, like, sassy Tragic's coming out a little bit, but it's very unintentional. It was a Pink Shaker with the blue cap. Oh, Pink Shaker? That's cute! I wish I had that one! PS1 survival horror with tank controls and limited ammo. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, tank controls, limited ammo. True. Become advanced, do I use one sample pack with water? So, Azir, you can do 1 or 2. So the pack is 2 scoops, essentially. So what they recommend is half of the pack, 8 ounces of water, whole pack, 16 ounces of water. You could easily make 2 small drinks out of 1 pack if that's what you want to do. So do you want to have, like, a cup of coffee, or do you want, like, 2 cups of coffee? And if you answer that for me, I can tell you which way you should do it. It's not a New Game Plus at all if you didn't have anything. Oh, really? Oh, okay, then yeah. That explains why Telly said this wasn't a New Game Plus. Because we didn't have a single item. Konami doesn't want our money anyway. Cough, cough, wink, nudge. Silly puzzles are a cause for saltiness. To be fair, there's only been 1 puzzle I didn't like in this whole game. At least it's not New Game minus. I guess it's just New Game. Ice back. So tacos, you got Taco Bell too? The Sassometer is reaching higher. Yeah, I guess so, a little bit. Unintentionally, but it is. You'd have to check the PS3 PSN store through PS3 for a digital version. It may not be visible in other systems. Ooh, 1 cup of coffee should be fine. So do half the pack with 8 ounces of water and keep the other pack. Keep the rest of it for another time. I want to watch the VODs at Clock Tower PS1 because I was only casually paying attention, but then the plot pulled me in. But it's really appreciate it. I also need to go back and watch the code. Hey, if you watch them, they're great. I love Clock Tower 1 and 2. So good, so good. Can she Vogue? Oh, we Vogue all the time here. We're Voguers. You want to Vogue with me? We will Vogue it up. New Fear. Yeah, New Fear. I think it said Next Fear. Other Silent Hill games are not on PlayStation Store at all. Oh, wait, I missed your Shiokun. Silent Hill 1's on the PlayStation Store to download and play on PS3, PSP, and PS Vita. I swear I thought somebody said 2 and 3. Did you get past that day? Yep, that was the other day. Yeah, this is a second playthrough. Lupa, hello! I'm standing with his weapon. We're just like looking at it. Oops. Astronaut. Thanks, Kagatsuo. Thank y'all for understanding. Okay, crap. We need to get to the hospital. Okay, we gotta get back in the game. Let me turn my audio up because I turned it down earlier. And I gotta get back in the zone. Auto zone. Boop. Okay, we need to get to the hospital, and we are like way over here. So we're about to run as much as I possibly can. I don't like. Oh my god, it's these dudes again! These dudes! I forgot there's monkeys! Oh my god, and dogs, and everything's falling apart, and I hate everything, and they're all chasing me, and I don't know what to do, and oh my god, I'm at the end of a thing, and oh my god, they're definitely still following me, and oh my god, everything sucks. I hate this very much. Oh my god, help me. Stop. Stop. No! No! Now there's 3 of them, please! No. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, this is the town center thing. Oh. Why are they like this? I can't even see! No! Oh my god, I think we're dead. Did I just survive that? I just got attacked by like 5 enemies. I mean, that could have been worse. How are you still alive? I don't know. Okay. I mean, I am mad about it, I guess. It could have been worse. I know, how did you live? I don't. That was weird. Okay, whatever. You need a zombie stop invoke button. It's Virgin Mobile! That's what it looks like to me. Okay, I think if I remember correctly, there's nothing. Well, let me make sure there's not a thing to grab in here, but I think I just need to go up the escalator immediately. And I never did find the rifle last playthrough. I saw- sorry, somebody asked me that last night, but I was like, it was caught in a bunch of messages and I didn't even answer them. But yeah, I never found the rifle, so I wonder if I'll find it this time. I am surprised I never did, because I found a bunch of the shells, but I feel like we start finding rifle shells in the sewer, which makes me think that the rifle is in the sewer, or it was out there. But I survived without it once, so I'll survive without it again if I don't find it. I just hope I do. Boop. I saw the new raid settings. It's really cool. The settings to change, or to have a minimum and maximum amount of raiders. Monsters like moss to a flame, but instead of fire, it's sweet. Sweet human flesh. Nom. Who's a good dog? Not you, and not you either. Hey, Chorizo Joe, hi, hello, how are you? GG for beating the game without it. Yeah, I didn't need it. I mean, we're on easy mode, but we'll see if we need it this time. Sewer, anything gross. The sewer's not great. Yeah, true. Min-max settings. Yeah, I think it's neat, too. I went on a little bit of rant earlier, because a bunch of people have complained about it, but I think it's nice. Does it matter what side I go up?
Kagatsuo 1 played Moisten Your Lips.
Daddy, play an Aquaphor.
Cheryl.
Thanks, Kagatsuo. This is fun. It must be like beating an RE game. I've definitely played RE without the Magnum. What do you get? Whatever the first game is in like a shotgun. You can do RE without. The Magnum's the one in that room with like the dead animal heads or something, I think. I've done it without getting that multiple times. Picture is projected on the screen. Cheryl, where could she be? Aqua what for? Aqua what for? We stan Aquaphor here. Hey, Descripted, hello, how are you? Cheryl, where could she be? Yeah, creepy friggin' pictures. Yay. Oh no, I think we're about to have that weird boss battle thing. Oh no. Oh wait, I remember, I think. Oh no, I'm worried. Ugh. Hi, Pixel Chunk! Oh, I've never played RE7. I've only played 1 and 2. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. I don't know why I always say Chrissy, wake up when I get scared. I guess because I don't like this, but... Chrissy, wake up. Oh, no. Do you have the rifle in here? Grant, thank you so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. I've watched all of RE7. I don't know that I'd ever play that one. Maybe, I mean, one day probably, but I am invested in the Winters family. I was very excited when they announced the DLC for Rose. And that it gets a conclusion because they aren't doing RE9 with the Winters. I thought that was neat. I don't think I came in here before. I didn't. I've never been in here. Did I? Well, now I don't know. Wait, no, look, these are the rifle shells. Then where's the rifle? How do I keep doing this? Why are there rifle shells but no rifle? This has happened to me again? Gosh darn it. I don't like this. Watch while I'm going through. Oh my gosh, please stay safe. We haven't lost power. Who are you liking Silent Hill for music to gameplay? 80s Cryptid, please stay safe and keep us updated, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And Silent Hill, I've had a really good time. This is technically my, I guess my second playthrough because I did one playthrough and I got a bad ending. And then it pushed me to do it over on normal mode, so now I'm playing it again. From roofs and dry floors to you. I'm trying. I need some mouse. Hey, thank you. How are you? I'm nervous. I don't like... I feel like I keep messing up or something. The jewelry shop. I honestly don't even think we were in here before. This makes so much more sense now because at the end of the game, you ended up in this room and I didn't know why. I was like, what is this room? And this is a throwback to the jewelry store. I don't think we were in here before. I think I skipped it. I don't remember. Either way, I'm grumpy. I found rifle shells, but no rifle. Oh, yep, and then here's this thing. Okay. It's right there! Oh, I missed it in here! Oh, snap! Oh, snap. Oh, good news. Oh, snap. I totally overlooked it last time. I don't like these noises. They're real weird. Oh, snap. We got it. I don't like these noises. Ew. Ew. Oh, darn it. Thank you so much for the host, Sharp. Very much appreciated. Hi, Sharp. How are you? Welcome to me getting attacked by a scary thing. I'm super excited I got the rifle this time. That's heckin' cool. I can't believe I totally overlooked that last time. Man, this guy's got a lot of health. Oh, and he's got... I remember him having a lot before. Crap. And now he's gonna have even more because it's normal mode. I'm definitely wasting ammo there, too. How's my health doing? Oh, it's okay. Okay, cool. Yee! He's bleeding, so I think that means I'm doing something, but I don't know. Ow. Hello? Yeah! You're still not dead? Now I'm out of ammo. Oh, that's right. Well, I'm out of rifle shells, ammo, bullets. But the good news is, we're gonna end up finding some in the sewers, so... I used the entirety of the rifle. But we did it, so that's cool. Alright, back to our hammer. Nice! First time with the rifle! We did it! Anything else in here? Got a health drink hidden somewhere? So I think the reason I overlooked it is because I never made my way over here last time. Oh, yeah, look, it's like a I was like hiding right on this spot the whole time because I didn't want it to pop up at me, and then when it did that, I just walked out. So that's how I missed it last time. Okay, cool. Nice. FMS, hello! I lost my waifu, but I found a rifle. That's the most important part of the story. I'm good for the most part. What the heck is that? Sharp and scary! I'm glad you're doing good, though. It's so nice to see you. I love Silent Hill music. Oh, no. Everything's about to fall apart again. Oh, God. Okay, we're about to be running a whole bunch. Okay, everything is about to really suck real bad. Okay, Oh. I don't like this music. Sewers. Not only are there sewers, but I hate being out here. I hate all the stuff outside. I like it like in the school or like in the hospital. Oof, I used it lock, stock, and barrel. Oh wait, Nightmare Before Christmas, they're lock, they're lock, shock, and barrel, right? I have a feeling I want to be over here. Is that not true? Oh my god, I'm being chased again. No! You're making good time. We're definitely moving quicker, but I went backwards, so wrong way. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. I'm being chased. Okay, what's next? Look for the... Nope, 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 nope. Go take a rest. Leave me alone. They're still chasing me. Oh my god! There's so much happening. I'm dying now. Making my way downtown, walking fast, doggies fast, and I'm homebound. There's my type emote right there. This game is creepy, but I hate the outside stuff like this. But yeah, it does a good job of being a real creepster. Oh, this didn't... Interesting. Uh-oh. Well, now that I'm going this way, let's just see how far it lets me go. Can we not? Go do something else. Alright, we got blocked. Ooh, we're gonna open this up and immediately die. No. Ooh, hey, Idealist, hello, how are you? Hello. I'm running for my life. I hope you're having a good day today. Almost came on my Wi-Fi is now 80s cryptid. We have other members of the community who are dealing with that stuff, and I just am sending y'all so much love. Oh, it's hair therapy day. Kill your hair day. Kill your hair day by bleaching it. What? Nixon, what color are you doing? Or is it a surprise? Did you tell me? I can't remember. And there is that. I'm dying again. I've used so many healing items just to get over here. This sucks. Ooh. No! Come on. We made it. So close. Yay! Do blonde for the wedding and then I'm gonna do purple with the conditioner color. Oh nice, you're gonna do like Are you gonna do purple shampoo? Run away from the spoopy poopers, spoopy poopy jerky monsters. I'm a mess and I have hiccups right now. Oh gosh, I do not like these guys at all. Shampoo. I love purple shampoo. Kind of, the shampoo is purple dye. So, yeah, that's purple shampoo. Or are you talking about overtone? Boop. Solo Dante, hello, hello. I think, oh, overtone? Interesting. I hope it works for you. I had a really bad experience with overtone. But I'm sure as long as you don't have, you know, orange in your hair, like it needs to be like totally blonde, not like brassy in any way, then it's gonna work. But make sure, no matter what, because I've used overtone multiple times, if there's any brass in your hair, it's not gonna work. It's just gonna make it look really ugly. I left a salon crying my eyes out one time. Not to scare you, just make sure. If they got that brassiness, be like, girl, you better fix this up. Boop. Everything looks so crunchy and Silent Hill and also dirty. It needs a power wash. I'm just waiting for Hurricane Chaos or Hurricane Tragic to come around. Hey, cutscene!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
If we would have just stayed here to begin with, why'd you make me walk back
now.
here?
I was worried too.
I'm here now.
I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out.
Lisa's the new Anne.
Are
Hello,
you sure?
Anne.
There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school.
Okay, waterworks time.
It's been abandoned for years.
For a year.
There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something.
The way she talks is so
I
interesting to
remember
me.
hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
I remember hearing it runs all the way to the
Really?
lake. No, it's not like that. How?
You think I can get to the lake from there?
She has an interesting... Hold on.
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive.
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not
Besides, it's all
positive. I
fenced
can't
off
do
to
it!
keep people out.
But it's very unique.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me?
You go with me.
This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place.
We should have pushed harder to get her to leave.
Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
I'm gonna cosplay her. I don't necessarily like her character, but I think she's very interesting. That makes sense. Oop, okay, I turned host off for a second. Let me put him back on. Hi, Anne! Hi, Orby, how are you? Hello. Where's Hello Nurse when you need him? The traffic, did you ever see the sign? Oh, were you saying, oh, tragic instead of hey traffic? I love when people call me traffic, it makes me laugh. I've seen the Silent Hill movie, but I don't remember anything about it. So I'd like to watch it at some point, but somebody told me it might have spoilers for other movies, so until I play more Silent Hill, I can't watch the first movie. Sebby, hi! Thanks so much for popping in and lurking. I appreciate your time. Thank you. She does enunciate. Yeah, and like, I don't know. There's something I like how she talks. I wish I could copy it, but I can't seem to figure out how to mimic it. Can I go back in there? I'm curious. There's something I just feel in my heart. There's something I didn't do in the hospital in my last run. And now, like, I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to do now that I'm playing this again. And where does she go? She's like here and then she's just gone? I don't get it. And where's that doctor guy? We never saw him again. There's so many things I didn't figure out on this first run. If I don't figure it out on this one, I'm gonna be real grumps. Yeah, she just disappears. Hi, Max Wellington. How did your day go today, friend? You're tearing us apart, Lisa. It's tearing me apart when I'm with you. But then you disappear and I feel it too. And no matter what... Sorry. I bet my neighbor loves my yelling. I yell a lot these days. Oh my god, Asian Invasion, hi! How are you? Hello. Some more job hunting in general. Oh no, Max Wellington. You want to hang out with us for a little while? Can we take the anxieties away for at least a little bit? Oh. Alright, I don't know. I guess I can't explore anymore for now, but the key, I feel, is in this hospital. I really, really hope playing this on normal mode gets me a different ending, because if it ends up being exactly the same, gosh darn it. It's gonna be a rough go. Yes, please. Let us hang here. Watch me run in circles yet again. Except my puzzle solving's quicker. Now I'm just scared of everything else. When was that song released? It's tearing me up. That's NSYNC. Late 90s, I think, right? Did you solve the slate puzzle? I did! Yeah, not only that, but we got an ending, and it was a bad ending. And then the game prompted me to start over on normal difficulty. So we've already seen the end of easy mode, and now we're on normal for the first time. And we're actually making some pretty good time. I'm moving a lot quicker than I did the first time. So good neighbor. I had to call, I technically haven't renewed.
Almost a Jill sandwich.
Jill sandwiches! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here because I know some people just want to lurk, do their thing in the shadows. Hopefully not as creepy as these shadows, but absolutely feel free to lurk or introduce yourself so I can thank you directly, whichever you'd prefer. Welcome on in. I actually haven't signed my new lease yet, and it expires in like 2 days. And I had to call today to be like, can you update something? And they're like, oh, are you and your neighbor good now? And I was like, no. And they're like, oh, we didn't think you were staying. And I was like, well, I am, so fix my lease. I'm not gonna save. I don't see the point. Okay. Desk is the cleanest thing in Silent Hill. It's all organized. Yay, proud of you. Thank you. I'm super psyched we got to see an ending on easy. I hope normal continues to not be the most terrifying thing I've ever done. Because now, as it's taking forever to load, I feel like peeing my pants. Where'd the dogs go? Why is this music happening? Hello? Hello?
Are you a fan or something?
I don't like this. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have potato friends here. We're all tater tots. So welcome on in, our new potato friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to let me know you followed, and I can thank you directly. Or lurk. Whichever you like. Did you know Hurricane Tragic only comes around every 65 million years? Hurricane Chaos only comes around. Wait, are these real ones? Has there been a Hurricane Tragic or Hurricane Chaos? I see a capo, but now I'm curious. Taka Taka, hello, hi. I have this playing in the background while repairing my phone. Hey, Ice Kitsune, thanks for lurking on us. I hope the repairs go swiftly and efficiently and aren't giving you any issues. Protect yourselves. I'm scared of this music. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. She said to. I think I'm supposed to go back to old Silent Hill if I remember correctly.
Hazer18 says eat a snack bar.
Eat a snack bar? I'm gonna save that for later because I'm not even the slightest bit hungry. And when I do eat, I'm gonna have Taco Bell if that's okay. But I will definitely save that. Thank you, friendo. I messed up my fried rice. Oh no, did you burn them? Skyfer, did I even say hello to you earlier, friend? I hope I did. I don't think I did though. Hi, Skyfer. Okay, I'm pretty sure we want to go back to old Silent Hill. And then there's like by the elementary school there was that waterworks thing, if I remember correctly. So okay, we need to go. Got a spicy pillow to deal with. And delicate electron. Hey, a spicy pillow. Yo, I'm scared. Yes, you save it. Yeah. Uh-oh. I forgot how this works. Oh, wait, it's like, isn't there... Wait, hold on. There's like a... I go through the sewer. There's like stairs. Yeah, there we go. I kind of want to look around, but also I don't want anything to happen to me here. Is there anything to look at? Yeah, that's right. I remember. See, look, the environment changes around us. That's so weird to me, but also unique. Good storytelling. I'm scared. I don't like this. Swollen battery. Uh-oh. Good luck, Ice Kitsune. Sending you good vibes. Did someone already redeem DJ Tragic? Oh, actually, I turned that one off because it hurts my throat. So it's paused until I feel like I can do it without harming myself. Oh, God, there's a boss battle here, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. The little dude turned into a mothy. I forgot about this dude. Uh-oh. That's a big old moth here. Ow! Owie! Again. No, thank you. No, 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 no! Nope. Oh god. Yee! Oh. Man, he threw that one. I'm using so many health items, and we're about to get to a part of the game where I want more health items. Oh. Nice. That wasn't bad. I've gotten better. I only got hit a couple times, right? I mean, that wasn't the worst. Sucker! I don't know what that was, sorry. I don't know why that was how I chose to respond. But, but it's too late now. That hair. T-Bone, hello! We do wig Wednesdays here sometimes. Do you like the wig? Hello. Gohan, hello. Yeah, Venomoth. Fair enough, I thought it was just unlucky. Jack Fletcher, hello! Sayito, hello! Where's Official Conduit? He needs to touch the Mothman butt. Michael, I hope you're well today, though. Never heard a lipo described that way. Boop, boop. No, not that I know of. The reason I said 65 was when the dinosaurs died out. Oh, am I a dinosaur? Ooh, I'm gonna be a dinosaur. Can I be in Dino Crisis? His fall backwards was like, he just, wow, out with Mothman, who will tell us to believe in weird legends on bridges. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm making sure I feel like I'm forgetting to say hello to some people, so I'm saying hello like 5 times to make sure I don't miss anybody. Rohan, thank you so much for lurking. Y'all, I just realized there's been food in my teeth, I think this whole stream, and not one of you said anything. There's totally food in my teeth. Could you tell? If you could tell, I'm upset. I just got here, fine, T-Bone's off the hook. There was totally like Taco Bell up in there. And I didn't notice. There is, I can tell. Now we have to go with. Can I? Your teeth are too small for my eyes. Fine. Taco Bell on teeth! You were like big, like this big. I'm a big old babbers on your phone, fair, okay. You're a dinosaur would you be? I would probably be Littlefoot, so I could go hang out with Littlefoot. Didn't you say that's why you like that camera? You know what, honestly, yes. I'm telling y'all, this camera does help me in case, like, I got stuff in my teeth or wrinkles or my mascara's, like, melting all over my face, you know what I'm saying? 10 out of 10 for this camera. Okay, that's right. So we did this, and then there's not actually anything up here, I think, and then we just end up back downstairs, right? Tree stars! Let's look at your teeth. I'm sorry, I was staring intently at them going, thank you, Hazer. What kind of dinosaur would you be, Radial? Or maybe a T-Rex, but they were grumpy. Littlefoots are cool. But they were grumpy. I always liked that rumor that came out that said T-Rexes actually were omnivores. Or even herbivores. I always thought that was fun, but I don't think that was true. A Littlefoot isn't a dinosaur. You know what I'm saying, Radial. Don't be sassy with me. I'm gonna call it a Littlefoot till I'm dead. Watching your teeth. I'm a ducky. I've always been told I was a ducky. With those teeth. See, that's what everybody says. That's whenever I bring that up, people are like, but that can't be true because they have carnivorous teeth. But maybe their teeth were just, you know, maybe they were just born with some real sharp teethies. I mean, don't like other small creatures have some sharp teethies? Maybe they're just meant to defend. I don't know. But that was always a fun rumor. I'm a ducky. I've always been told I was. Are you a ducky? Because, like, stuff rolls off your back? Like Ducky and Telltale games? So you're a long neck? Yes. Keefies. Tragic, when you get your new emotes, there'll be a clapping hash brown? So all of our new emotes are gonna... We have the new follow emotes, and then all of the new sub emotes are gonna be me. So no clapping hash browns. But I hope you like the clapping me, because that one's staying. We're gonna keep that one. None of the animated emotes are changing for right now, but we're gonna get over 20 new standard emotes. Also, friendly reminder... We're on our last push to try to unlock one more emote slot. So we're doing a match today. For every 5 tier 1 gift subs I get, up to 70 subs, I'm going to gift a tier 3 sub to the community because we're super close to getting a new emote slot. We're like right there. But we're about to have a whole bunch of emotes drop off to where we'll never be this close again. So we're on our last emote push. Subs are still 25% off right now, even gift subs, because of Twitch September. So Lots of stuff happening right now, but I'm doing a match. Every 5 tier 1 gift subs, I give away a tier 3 gift sub. I love this one with all my heart, and they're 25% off. 25% off. I'd be a raptor, like the little raptors. Wait, no, those aren't the little ones that spit. I think actually aren't real dinosaurs. A raptor, is that like blue from the new one? Clap, 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 clap. So close. Boop, boop, boop. And also the subathon ends in like 2 days, so we're in our final 2-day push. We got 2 hours on the timer today. Will it end today? Only time will tell. Okay, I'm still pretty sure I want to get back to Old Town Silent Hill, so let's run across the bridge now. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go! Dilophosaurus are real, but they're basically nothing like their depiction in... Okay, so I knew Jurassic Park did something super not accurate at all about those little dudes. Wigjik, hi Sophie, hi Dantastic! You lived my dream. Oh, look, it put me on the map where I'm supposed to be looking. Twisted Dog, thank you so much for getting 5 subs to the community. Getting us closer to our emote goal. Adding more. Ooh, let me add that time to the timer. Adding more time to our timer. Thank you so much for being part of our community. To the 5 of y'all that just leveled up to Super Talk, congratulations! I hope you like our 38 emotes, ad-free viewing, access to our sub-channel in Discord, and the Potato Seed sub badge next to your name. It shows your hack and snack inside and out. I also owed a tier 3 sub from earlier, so let's go ahead. I'll do 2 right now. I was waiting, so I didn't do like a bunch of individual charges because I didn't want my credit card to freak out. So, so let me go ahead and we will gift 2 tier 3 subs. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here in case you want an alert, do your thing. Holy crap, Nightshade, no. Holy crapola! Hello? Nightshade? Oh my gosh. Confetti! Oh my god, Nightshade. Thank you so much for the 50 gift subs to the community. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me go ahead. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much for the 50 subs to the community. To the 50 of y'all that just got gifted subs. Oh my god. Congratulations on leveling up to Super Tot. My brain is trying to load right now. I hope you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing and Potato Seed sub badge and access to our sub channel in Discord. And I thank you for being part of this magical event. Nightshade, thank you so much for that. Thank you for being part of our community, for being part of the subathon. Heckin' round of applause. Oh my gosh. Big Baconators, hello, welcome on in. Okay, okay, so here was the thing that I neglected because I definitely didn't think we were getting 50 at one go. I said that I would do tier 3 subs up to 70 subs, which we've already reached. So I'm gonna go ahead and gift... It was 5... I'm gonna give 10 tier 3 subs, and that actually puts us over the amount I was supposed to do. Because whoa. That caught me way off guard, Nightshade. Holy crapola. Let me give 10 tier 3 subs. Holy cow. Oh my god. Did we just unlock it? We're about to unlock a new emote slot. This is it. This is it right here. We're doing it. It's happening right now. In this moment. It's happening. Kagatsuo got kicked from first. Kagatsuo, we'll miss you. Gift 10 subs, yes. Holy crapola. Yo, this is wild. And of course it decided to do them individually instead of just like a normal 10 alert. Thanks, Twitch. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's done. We hit it. We unlocked another emote slot. Oh my gosh, we did it. We unlocked another emote slot. It's done. It's over. Oh my gosh, y'all. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Nightshade, for that. You're right. Now I don't have to do a bunch of individual charges. Oh my god, thank you! Holy crap! Look at this community. Y'all, I don't even know. I feel like if I hadn't cried like 6 times last stream, I don't even think I said hello. Zeph, hello. I saw you peeked on and got by Andy, hello. Beetlejuice, hello. Oh my god, I missed so many things. I am whiling out right now. OSGMR, hello. Welcome on in. I don't even know what to say. That happened so fast. Hi, Ragnets. We just beat the whole game. Everything's... my brain's broken. My brain's confused. Ragnets, we just got gifted like 55 subs, and then I promised to give tier 3 subs to the community, and we just unlocked a new emote slot. Oh, Oz? Oh, Oz, got it. Welcome on in, Oz. The highest amount of gifted subs aside from a gifted 100 for a streamer's birthday. What run is this? Victory Sauce, hello! We're still on run 2. Did you finish the game? We finished it at the beginning of yesterday's stream, was the first run. Oh my, everybody. Thank y'all. So, you know what we should do? Because we got a whole bunch of gift subs. Hold on. Wait, we haven't done this in forever. Especially with purple hair! Why is Twitch flashing the little red dot at me? To everybody that just got gifted subs, thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Nightshade, thank you so much. 50 subs to the community. Thank you so much, everybody who contributed to this subathon. Thank you so much, everybody who's been part of this subathon, spending time with me. I hope everybody likes being a super tot. As a super tot, you have ad-free viewing, access to our sub-channel in Discord. You get to feel like a magical girl with a potato seed sub badge next to your name. And we just unlocked another emote. We're gonna have 39 emotes. That's wild. Babe, wake up, tragic new emote just dropped. 39 emotes. I gotta hit up my emote artist to see if I can get one more that I had an idea for but didn't do. Holy cow. Thank y'all so much for being a magical girl with me and making it possible for me to live my magical girl life. That was wild. This is so fun. I haven't heard this in a while. Thank you all so much. How much time is added to the timer? So the 50 subs added, so 10 subs is like 50 minutes. So that was... Oh, really? Oh, now the alert's doing it? Okay, me. Okay. I don't understand why that happens sometimes. It's so funny. Hayatsu, hello. Thank you for the sub. Green Champ, hi, welcome on in. I hope you like the sub and the emotes. Thanks so much for spending time with us. Thanks for being part of our subathon.
Does that mean we saved Tragic 13 mitochondria power up L Tragic 13 mitochondria power UPR?
We might have temporarily saved mitochondria. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Did Twitch shut down? I think... No, but I think to get it, it has to be more people. I don't understand. Because Hype and Boost Train, I feel like should have started twice today, but they didn't. So, to my knowledge, no, nothing shut down. But maybe we just don't have enough activity happening at one time. Because when it's only 2 or 3 people, it doesn't count it, I guess. I don't know. I'm very confused. I just donated 10 subs. I like how it just gave that alert. Really liked mangosteen and sweet grandilla as the exotic fruit. Okay, me. Get Masters, hello! It was over 4 hours. Yeah, you added a lot of time to our timer. So here's the thing. We can talk about it later if the timer's getting close to 0 and y'all want to count it. I did not initially count my subs as anything on the timer. And that's because that's more of like an extra like, yay, celebration, and less of like something to put on the subathon timer. I wanted to add to it without diminishing how the timer works, if that makes sense. So currently, none of my subs added to the timer, but we did just put multiple hours on there from Nightshade and from all the other gift subs we've gotten today. So we have a full stream ahead for today, for sure. This is run number 2. I'm guessing you really enjoyed this game. Yeah, I'm really liking it. It's really hard for me to put it down. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Thank you so much for joining us. This is wild. We just unlocked another emote slot. Tragic gave a gold to us, and like always, chat 60. I cannot believe y'all. Y'all are wild. Thank you so much, everybody, for being part of the subathon, for unlocking another emote slot. I'm so stoked. I don't even have anything to put there temporarily. I think I'm just gonna have to leave it empty for right now, because I got nothing left. I've already put all our random emotes in there. But I'm gonna reach out to my emote artist, because I had one more idea for another emote I didn't end up doing, and I think it would be super fun to get it. So I'm gonna reach out and see what they say. We did it! We're all here to have fun, and you. I hear a loud neighbor. I'm gonna keep yelling anyway. It's only 9:30. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you, thank you. Count what? Oh, Cat Masters, hello! I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for spending time with me. This is wild. Holy cow. Holy poop muffins. You know what? Wait, I feel like I should almost hold on. I kind of want to email my emote artist like right now. Are you still fighting dogs and gargoyles, or did you kick their butts? Currently, we are in a place where they're not here, but we're about to have a whole new slew of enemies. Hold on, before I forget, I'm literally just gonna go ahead and email my artist right now because I'm so excited. And be like, I have an idea. Wait, can we do it? We called it. We nailed it. Nailed it. I got the idea we're gonna be in for a subathon for a while, so I decided to do it through the rest of September. Oh crap, I forgot to send an email. Oh my gosh, now I have a million emails. Okay, wait, please hold. Give me like 2 seconds, because if I don't send this now, I have been ignoring a lot of business emails. Oh, tabs in chat. I have so many emails I've been ignoring. Oop. Okay, cool. Sent the email. Cool, cool. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, I'm so excited! I'm so stoked. Oh my gosh, thank y'all for thank y'all for letting me send that before it's 3 days later, and I totally forgot. Thank you for the tabs. Let's go. I posted a rare photo of the subathon and memes and a rare photo in memes and spams. Ooh, let me see. What's going on? What's going on in memes and spams? Subs. We should all have a bunch of sub sandwiches after this. Thank y'all so much. Clickety clackety. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. We're doing the subathon through the rest of September was the goal because we already extended it. Technically, so we did 99 hours. This is going to be about 150-ish hours by the time this is all done. 150-ish hours in like 17 days. That's kind of a lot, right? 150 hours. Yeah, that averages almost like 9 hours a day. That's a lot. Especially new gift and fan art. New gifts. This community is the best. Dice Man, thank you so much for being here. That's kind of a lot. You're almost a sub sandwich. It's insane. This has been the best time of my life. No joke. I like how y'all just let me like chill and I'm like, hold on, me. Oh, you made a Vogue gif. Oh, dang, Gektor, that's cool. Thanks for the Vogue gif. That should be like our new host. We'll just Vogue it up. Vogue it up. We had a power positivity minute. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and put a minute on the clock. For those of you who've never been here for a power positivity minute before, we're very mental health positive here, especially in Silent Hill. You know, sometimes you need to take a minute and be grateful that you're not dead or running from a giant pterodactyl. You know what I'm saying? So for the next minute, once I started, I have a huge favor. Say something good about your day. Say something good about your week. Literally, it can be the smallest thing. It could be you had Taco Bell today. Your dog is cool. You have fun here. You like Silent Hill. You're looking forward to a concert. Literally anything you want to say that's positive. And I'm going to try really hard not to cry because I can already feel it. Yep, it's starting. I just really wanted to say I'm super grateful for y'all and for this community. And I just cannot believe that I've been streaming so many days in a row and that y'all aren't sick of me yet. And we keep unlocking more emotes. And y'all just mean the whole world to me. So thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you for being who you are. Thanks for hanging out while we just keep playing Silent Hill and pausing. And I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. And thank you so much just for being part of this. Y'all are the best ever. And we're not dead or being chased by pterodactyl. So, yeah, thank you so much for being here. Y'all are the best ever. I had a job interview today and it went really well. I have another one tomorrow. I got my appeal filed. And it just gave me some hope and more time. You also had Taco Bell. We had really yummy Korean takeout today. The new emote unlocked. I'm not crying, you're crying. Hi, Ginger. I just want to say you're great, especially in violet hair. Hi, so special. is sweet. Y'all are so silly. I'm loving the tragic every day. I don't know how y'all aren't tired of seeing me every day. Grateful for this community and hanging out watching you play my fave series. I got to watch a movie with my youngest at her midter day, and I'm super grateful for you. So not tragic. Forget the Defiant Styles. No, we've already done enough. Defiant Styles, thank you so much for getting 5 more subs to the community. To the 5 of y'all that just got gifted subs, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for being part of this subathon. Ginger, thank you so much for the host. Sorry, y'all. I could feel I was. I get so it's like I start to cry and then I'm like, don't do it, don't mess up your makeup. This mascara ain't cheap, girl. and then my nose just gets all stuffy. Ragnat, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. I'm grateful I haven't lost power and I'm trying to stay strong despite all the bad things. And you had ramen and you had your doggo. Hansu, you're the best. Sebi, we're so lucky to have you. I'm sorry if I made anybody cry. You're going to your town fair this weekend. I get to hang out with my parents since they had a day off on Steel. I hope I said hello to you. Forget the self-doubt. You're awesome. Y'all are amazing. Defiant Styles, thank you so much for those 5 gifts to the community. Oh my goodness. Y'all are the best. I had a sweet class day. You hold a Shakespeare book published in 1619. Mr. Skyfish, hello. Would you say the partner mysteries had you in a tad better role? Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. When I got partnered, it was really cool, but I was just in such a weird time in my life, and celebrating this has been the best time, not only in like my streaming career, but like just I think this is always going to be one of my favorite like times in my life ever. This has been so fun. I actually think I'm going to change my Twitch schedule now. Instead of trying to stream 4 nights a week, I think this is proven I can do 5 nights a week. And I think not only that, but I have a really good time with y'all. So I think I'm gonna start winging a schedule a little bit more instead of saying like I'm gonna aim for like Monday through Friday or something. But like I'm gonna kind of let myself just like stream when I want to stream, and I think that'll end up being maybe a little less structured, but a little more often. Because streaming every day, like I've just had such a good time, and I think 5 days a week instead of 4 could work really good for me. All the best wishes to Tragic and keep it up. Y'all are so amazing. Dragoon Knight, hi, thank you. Thank you all so much for the compliments and the wigs. This mascara ain't cheap, girl. I got 100 of the regular Pokédex and Pokemon Shining Pearl, and I've never done that. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That's awesome. Wearing the good makeup. Hey, I go through a lot of eyeliner and mascara. Putting up Halloween decorations. I think this has proven you can do 7 times a week for 2 weeks straight. 5 nights at Traggies. Then I celebrate a lot this weekend because Friday marks 6-year anniversary of me being able to walk. Oh my gosh, Sebi, that's huge. 8 bucks to the store. Oh my gosh, Sebi, celebrate. Treat yourself. You're amazing. You're an inspiration, friendo. 80s Power Extreme, did I say hello to you? I hope that I did. Thank you all so much for being part of the Power Positivity Minute. Thank you so much for being part of this community. Thank you so much for being the coolest people I've ever met in my life. I just beat the crap out of my knee. Thank you so much for everything. I love hanging out with y'all. I adore y'all. Y'all are amazing. You just stream 24/7. My professor likes the idea about writing a research paper representation of poverty and horror fiction, which is very niche, and I didn't think you'd go for it. That's heckin' cool. I like that idea. Ooh. Uh-oh. The lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit hard. Oh, I forget. Can I just do this? Yeah, there we go. I think the axe is in case you missed the hammer or something. Nice. This has been a Power Positive 14 days! You know, 60 emote slots. Total are unlocked at 10,000. 10,000? Yeah, I know, that's wild. Hey, now we have like 39. We have 39. I don't even... getting any more, I feel like, seems like an impossible feat. But I'm so excited that we have 39 emotes total now. Yeah, we're like 140 subs away from unlocking another one. And we'd have to do it like tonight. So, like, y'all have done enough. Y'all have done so much. This has been such a wild, amazing, magical time. And I am just incredibly shocked that we've unlocked multiple emotes recently. It's wild. Disappointed you can't get 69 slots. Here in the window outside, it's kind of scary, like I'm on high alert. Do you have, 80s Cryptid, do you have, like, a room, like a closet or a bathroom if you need to go in there? Wait, you aren't dealing with the tornado, right? Please stay safe. Do you have your phone charged? Do you have things that, like, battery-operated things, extra backup chargers? Don't underestimate Chad. I just can't. We literally would have to do it like within the next like day because my birthday emotes are all about to drop off. I cannot imagine 100 and... I mean, I'll put it on the goal if y'all want to be able to track it, but 140 subs in like a few hours is so many after everything we've already done. That seems very not feasible at all. And I wouldn't ask you all of that. It's so many. Here, I'll put it on there so y'all can see how close we are. Start new goal. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Boop. I think it shows now. Yeah. There we go. Holy poop! Chat is power. Y'all have done so much. What a wild, magical time. Thank you so much for everything that you've done. Seriously, y'all are amazing and the best ever. And I wish that there was more ammo here, because now I'm getting scared. I don't like the sewer. The sewer's scary, y'all. I think the sewer is my least favorite part of this game. I don't know. But it's scary. Did we get the slot? We did! And now we're only... The amount we were at the beginning of stream that we needed for the next slot, we're now that close to the next one. And I maximized, I went over the tier 3 subs I was supposed to give. I'm one with the rats. My ability to heal the way I do is why people are joking. You totally are like the Wolverine, Sebi. Y'all are wonderful and I wish I had more ammo. Mom, baby, I'm sorry. I started to dive into something else. Now we go for the next one. I added it for another goal, but I feel like chat, I feel like this community has done so much. Like, I don't know, I couldn't ask for anything else. But I updated the goal so you can see it. I have 2 battery banks, a radio battery operated, a lot of lanterns and flashlight, also battery operated, and a portable gas stove, though I'm a little iffy. Rather get another portable stove that doesn't need gas, you feel me? I feel that, yeah. Okay, I'm glad you have battery banks, you got okay, I'm glad you got stuff, 80 scripted, though. You got some backups, you got some things you need. Please continue to keep us updated. No, no command with trigger found. But we got another emote slot! Isn't that wild? I cannot believe it. We have like 39 emotes now. Boop. I'm scared. What are these noises? Yeet! Back up. What's your name? Harry? Dude. There we go. Dude. Rude. Come back at me. Come on. What? I'm gonna have to bust the gun back out. This was my issue last time. Now I'm getting beat up by a cockroach. Harold Mason! Bugs and roaches, your fear. My fear is cute? I feel like that's weird. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be aggressive. Starman, hello! Ooh, goodness. 39, that's not an even number. We need 40. We need 40? I don't think I could promise to keep up with anything. That's so many. Okay. We're gonna have to do... We need to switch back to our gun. Lazar, hello! How are you? Welcome! To Fear and Loathing in Silent Hill. I've never seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Did that even get me back to green? Oh, it did. Good. I don't think... Is that even hitting it? Yeah. Okay, they're dead. Okay, I learned my lesson from last time. Okay. They're like giant praying mantis weirdos. Doing good. What about you? Oh, you know, just being scared, trying to save my life. But doing amazing. Totally just cried. Maybe, sort of. Maybe fake cried. Maybe didn't really cry because I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, we just unlocked another emote slot and I totally got really emotional. And now I'm in my feels. And I'm doing wonderful and we're on subathon day 14 and we're in the sewer with a rifle. Things are pretty darn good, friendo. I've literally never even seen that alert. Holy shirt balls. Ooh, I don't even know what to say. Okay, I don't want to cry again. Holy cow, Nightshade. Holy cow, thank you so much for gifting 100 subs to the community. I don't think I've ever seen that alert in my life. Tragic.exe has stopped responding. Oh my god. Are you okay? Thank you so much for gifting 150 subs total tonight. Oh my gosh. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you for doing that. That's wild.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Internally, I feel like a Jill sandwich. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Nightshade, thank you so much for the 100 subs to the community. To everybody that just got gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and for being part of this subathon. Congratulations, everybody, on leveling up to Super Tot. Oh my god, I'm broken inside. I don't know. Ernix, hello. Benimation, hello. Damaremu, hello. Oh my gosh. Holy, I don't even know how close, that got us so, well, what? We cannot unlock 2 emotes today. That's so many emotes. Yo, we're like 42 subs away from another emote slot. That's insanity. What the? Time to rename this Whale Wednesday. Davy Cakes, hello! That was a wowie zowie. Oh my gosh! I don't... You're a biscuit. Everything's falling apart in my brain right now. That's... Oh, also, let me add this to the timer. Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, Whale Wednesday. I guess it was a Twitch moment, right? We probably should have done a moment on that one, but now it's a little late. Oh my gosh. Holy Nightshade, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, y'all. I think it's gonna take me a minute to adjust here. My brain's trying so hard to load. It's struggling. Zero stream, let's go. I want to make a big Whale FF4 alert for that. Joke's on you, all your mods are on mobile. Meta Carnage, thank you so much for the host, very much appreciated. Sorry, I had a button for 10 for 10, so I had to count to 10. I had maxed out the tier 3s. I was gonna do only up to 70. It was gonna be a tragic count to 100. My ears are Wisco. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't even JRC Roller, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Meta, thank you so much for the host. Holy cow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. We just got like 100 gifted subs and my brain's all over the place and I just hit a button I didn't mean to hit. I don't even know what I just hit. To roll over to September. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're Tater Tots here, so welcome on in, new potato friends. Meta, how are you? Holy cow. Holy Houdini. We need an eye spinning emote. Everything's falling apart. Go on, Christ. Stop it. I can't. I've cried so many times the past 2 weeks. I only have so many tears in me as a person. Fantastic. Y'all, holy cow, thank you. Hydration station, choo choo, thank you. I feel like, have y'all ever just felt like everything inside of you was like, you're like, you were trying to restart your brain computer, but it won't restart? That's what it feels like right now. Oh my god. So I had said that I would give tier 3 subs up to 70 subs. I never, ever, 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 ever thought we would surpass that tonight, for 1. And for 2, I still have to pay for them up front. So this is a lot, but maybe, hold on. I feel like, since I said I'd do every 5, what if instead of doing 20 subs, I do 10 more subs? And then we call it even. That's still more than the initial, and it still adds to stuff. Or like 5? Is 5 okay? I'm trying not to go overboard, but y'all go overboard for me. I don't even know how to approach this. What about like 5 more tier 3 gift subs? Because that's over the max already, but then we're still adding to it. Is that okay? Is that fair? Streamer tiers have magic powers. You can trade them to witches for gold. 5 sounds good. Yes. Anyone know what the flashier dot next to chat settings things mean? No, they must have just updated something because they did it for me on a couple things too. So there's something you can change that wasn't there before. We want you to profit. High five. Let's do 5 tier 3 gift subs. So we surpassed our max, but we're still celebrating. And this is wild. Holy cow, my I'm scared for getting a text from my bank that's like, what are you doing? King, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and do... I'll gift 5 more tier 3 subs. To pay for them stuff, so 5's definitely being generous stuff you got. Y'all are too generous to me though. Y'all are amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, holy cow. Okay, here we go. As long as it processes, we're good. There we go. Hello, this is the bank. I had my bank call me first after one. See, I was like, it's gonna do that too. I'm gonna do the next Evo. We're so close. Okay, so now we're at... Y'all are wild. Well, look, y'all have done so much, y'all. I don't even... This is a wild time. We're 12 subs away from a new emote slot. Oh my god, tier... Hey, what came before? I hope you like the tier 3 sub to our 5 lucky tier 3 sub friendos. Congratulations on leveling up to super tot ×3, essentially. I hope you like all the emotes and ad-free viewing and access to our sub channel and Discord. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Man, gift subs being 25% off right now is wild. What the frick? You didn't have to do that? What came before? No, oh my gosh, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community and adding onto our subathon timer and getting a king. Yo! What are y'all doing? Are y'all okay? What came before? Thank you so much for the 5. I'm like in the sewer. King, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Hero Biscuit, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Y'all, what the frick is happening right now? Did y'all just start a boost train? Who is Chronix? Hi, welcome. Yo! I'm doing the snotty thing. Vogue Rogue, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs to the community. The subathon timer is gonna max out and we still have like 2 days left.
It's Japes.
Okay. Thank you so much for the biddies, Retsuo. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. What on earth is happening in here right now? I see the train is popping off. What the heck? 80s. Y'all, what on earth? I am not okay. I'm in the sewer. 80s Power Extreme, thank you so much for gifting 5. My chat is so behind right now. 80s Power Extreme, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. King, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Vogue Rogue, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Hero Biscuit, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to... I don't even know what is happening right now. Green Castle Block, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Neopets Insight. Twisted Talk. I'm like crying and dancing. Twisted Dog, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. What is wrong with this? I think we maxed out the subathon timer. I think it maxed. It won't let me add anymore. I think it's broken. What's happening? Twisted Dog, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Fantastic, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much for the 2 poo biddies. I missed it. T-Bone. Sab Squirrel, hello. Thank you so much for the biddies. We're like a level 6 Haipu train. What is happening? Doug, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Eggman McMuffin. Did I break it? Okay, no, it worked. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. Hold on. Okay, and then 1, 2. Okay, we're good. It fixed. It fixed. Doug, thank you so much for the gift sub to Eggman McMuffin. What? Okay, thank you so much for the biddies. We live here. Thank you so much for the biddies. What the frick is happening? Okay, I think I'm caught up. I think I fixed it. I think we're okay. Queen! Queen, what? Y'all, what the fudge is happening right now? It feels like it's my birthday. Queen, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs.
Less than 3.
What the? We want the October subathon. Hydration station choo-choo thing. Less than 3. Bro, dude, thank you so much for the resub.
Oh no.
I don't know what's happening right now. Thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Thank you so much for being part of our community and being a super top streamer. Sings along to Sailor Moon with the wig and train conductor hat while crying. I didn't mean to make him poop. I don't know what's happening. T-Bone, thank you for the biddies. Doug, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Anime Hero, hello. I don't know what's happening. Anonymous just gifted 5 tier 3 subs to the community. Y'all, are you okay? We're at like a level 8 hype train. What is happening right now? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 3 subs to the community. Y'all, what is this? Holy cow. Hold on. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have like 22 hours on this clock right now. What on earth? Y'all, thank you. What the? Did we already unlock the emotes? I don't even remember what's happened right now. I'm so confused. My brain doesn't know how to process this information. Not only did we unlock 2 more emote slots, but we're like already on our way to another one. What the frick is happening? Y'all, I'm so confused. So how many more subs? Too many. Y'all have done too much for me. It's still like 130 subs for another emote slot. Y'all have done too much today. In like 10 minutes even. You're not allowed to be this nice to me. No more. Everyone's banned. No more. Y'all have done so much. And now we're like in a level 8 boost train. We're absolutely living our best life. Oh my god. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. I don't even feel like I properly thanked everybody. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the 5 tier 3 subs to the community. Black Eyes, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Max Wellington.
Less than 3, less than 3.
Less than 3, less than 3. Max Wellington, thank you so much for the biddies. What the frick was going on? Nice hat. Thank you. Thank you, Ultimate Dave Live. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you like the tier 3 sub and all the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thanks for joining us. Everything is wilding out in here. Less than 3 you chat. I love to see Tragic start bit. Everyone's banned. I'm from 2-Pite. Everyone's too nice to me. 2-Pite, thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody, thank you so much. I don't even know. thank you everyone so much for all of the gift subs and for the biddies and the resubs, and I am an absolute wreck right now. I don't even know what's happening, and we're a level 8 boost train, which I've never seen before, and I'm in a wig wearing a trauma engine hat, and we're like so close to even another. And what is happening? My brain absolutely imploded right now. Y'all, thank you so much for the level 8 boost train. I am wigging out. I'm absolutely wigging out. Y'all are wild. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Did we do Tragic the Dank? We haven't yet. Usually I wait till it gets down to like a minute and a half to make sure we don't skip any other alerts that go off. Y'all, I mean, I updated the goal for another emote, but y'all have done enough. I said you did enough! Timo, no! T-Bone, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. We have 22 hours on the clock. I'm gonna poop my pants. T-Bone, thank you so much for the bid. Y'all, I don't see Ray. So we're doing a rollover subathon. Harry found contemplating his life in a suit. I should have thought. Well, I don't. I'm gonna poop my pants. But before we do that, everybody's banned. Everybody's banned. Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. 23 hours! We've never seen this! What is this? How are we a level 9 boost train? What is happening? Uncap the subathon. Message deleted. 25? I can't even believe we're at 9. This is absolutely wild. I'm just gonna let this sewer noise keep going. Because the sewer is the sound of my brain dripping internally, trying its best to form a thought. What the frig? Y'all. T-Bone, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. To everybody getting gifted subs, I hope that you like the emotes and ad-free viewing and potato seed sub badge and access to our sub channel in Discord, and my brain's falling apart and I don't even know. I have no idea what is happening. I got a 6-month sub, but I just came to the stream. Bro, dude! You got one? I have no idea what's happening right now. We've got a level 9 hype train. We're like close to unlocking our 3rd emote today, potentially. Everything is falling apart in the best way somehow. Nothing tragic about this stream. We're redefining the word tragic every day. I don't even know. So we're doing a rollover subathon because I can't stream for 23 hours. I would fall apart. But y'all just unlock streams for, the rest of the month. We're gonna keep streaming. We're streaming tomorrow. We're streaming the next day. What the frig? I live for the Nightshade. You've done too much. You're banned. You're banned. Look what you've done. Are you turning red? I'm turning red. Everything's turning red. my neck and my face, and I'm definitely turning red. Violet, you're turning violet. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs from our anonymous friendo. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. I think a bunch of alerts are behind because when it does 10 individually like that, oh my, y'all, what the frig? Holy cow. Uncap or riot. We'll see what happens. Tragic turns around. Shakespearean comedy on Twitch. All of these alerts are behind, but everybody remains banned. Do you want to poo? Yes. I'm going to poop. I might have already pooped. T-Bone! Thank you so much for the biddies! What the frig is happening? Black Ice, thank you so much for the biddies! What on earth is occurring in this place right now? Holy cow. We've got a few alerts behind. Max Wellington! Message deleted. Oh yeah, didn't do anything. Max Wellington, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. My failures.
Tragic's guts went up by 30.
With balloons.
Oh, baby.
Divine Styles, thank you so much for the biddies. We're in the last minute of the level 9 boost train.
I've had time to think about it,
Bubbles!
and I have a better way to explain. You might not write conventional books, but you are writing your own story and forging your own path. The community that you've built is such a vibe, with your energy level putting the words on the pages in the book of Tragic on Twitch.
I'm gonna crap
King
my
of
pants.
65 Angwi, King of 65 Angwi.
I'm literally gonna poop my pants live on stream and get banned in my own stream. What is happening? Doug, thank you so much for the biddies. I can't do this anymore. I can't, y'all, I can't. Trademark. I can't even see my own chat. Trademark, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I don't think I've ever felt my heart. I don't know what. I honestly don't know how. I'm you on the face for being way too nice to me. I broke. I'm broken.
Maybe level 10.
My heart's literally pounding like I feel like I just got on a roller coaster. Trademark. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Trademark, thank you so much for the biddies. Nightshade, thank you so much for gifting 100 subs to the community. I have to wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it maxed out. I think the timer maxed.
Are you a fan or something?
I don't know anymore. Green Castle Block, thank you so much for the gift sub to Neopets froze my attack account. Oh yeah, no, that maxed out. It maxed out. Oh my god, yo, what the okay, hold on. I'm trying to write this down in case we extend the sub. Hold on. 1, tier 1, 10, tier 1, 10, tier 1. Oh my, Green Castle Block, thank you so much for the gift sub to Neopets froze my account. Twisted Dog, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs to the community. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. I think we just unlocked another email. We're on a level 12 boost train. I don't understand what's happening. My skin is turning red and my heart is pounding like I'm on a roller coaster. Some of all Nicks. Some of all Nicks, hello, welcome in. Michael Flores Mutant, hello, welcome in. Everything. I'm gonna crap my pants. I don't know what's happening. I have never, a level 12 hype train. We just unlocked another emote slot. I don't even think Twisted Dog, Anonymous Gifter, Nightshade, Green Castle Block, Trademark, thank y'all so much for gifting all of the, my chat is so behind right now. Welcome to Tragic on Twitch where everyone's banned. The timer went out. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Harry's never gonna find his daughter. He's just staring at this wall in the sewer. Did somebody gift us up to Beans? Defiant Styles, thank you so much for gifting us up to Beans. Cads, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs to the community. I'm trying to keep note in case we live here now. I don't know what to do or what's happening. Sugar Snap, welcome on in. Yo, thank you for the bubbles and hearts and confettis and hydration station. Choo choo, thank you. I'm writing it down now because otherwise I'll just get overwhelmed more later. At least I wrote it down this time. Yo, what the frick? I don't... Holy guacamole! When Conduit comes in, nobody tell you. Oh, okay. Yo, holy crap. I don't understand. I genuinely have never... I feel like I got off a roller coaster and I've forgotten how to use words, and I don't understand how this has occurred. And we unlocked 3 emote slots tonight, and you know what might make us feel better is that there's less than a minute left on our first ever level 12 boost train, and my whelmed is overwhelmed, but my train is ready to train. Would y'all like to at least dance with me? Hydration station, choo choo, thank you. Level 12 boost train success. Yo, what the frig? Or I guess it's gonna say level 11, but we saw 12. We saw it. Thank y'all so much for the level 11 boost. I've never felt this confused in my life. Thank you so much. I don't understand how this happened. Thank you. I'm hiccuping and burping and throwing up and crying. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. RCS, thank you so much for the lurk. Y'all, thank you so much for the level 11 boost train. We unlocked 3 emotes tonight. LK, what the hello? Welcome. I don't deserve any of you. We have 30 hours on the timer. Am I allowed to take a break before we start an October subathon? Can we have a few days off and then try it again? Is that allowed? I'm gonna die. No! I'm hiccuping and burping and throwing up and crying. Two days? I'm doing a subathon for the next 11 days later. Hi, it's December 28th and I'm still here. Mods, you should have a full upload, please. I need a couple days. I'm falling apart, but in a good way. Y'all, what the heck? I like this jam. Do you think Harry's tired of contemplating his life in the sewer? Absolutely, and yes. No, Paul, just take a couple days. How many subs in all today? I don't even know. I don't know what's happening. My life is a mess, but it's amazing and beautiful and magical because of you. You. I think I've lost my brain holes, y'all. Do brains have holes? Holy cow. Doo doo. What a day, am I right? We unlocked 3 emote slots today, and it's gonna take me like 10 years to recover from this moment. But the good news is, that was over like, well, it counts my subs too, but we got like 400 subs today. Hello? It's all because this awesome sewer music. No one tell the other mods my Skyfriend I get to know. How do we explain it to AJ? I don't know. They're gonna be like, why are there 30 hours? I don't know. Just breathe through your eyelids. Tragic, I'm in my advanced GG. I'm drinking cotton candy. Oh, good. Are you doing it with water or are you doing it with milk? If you like it with water, you should try it with milk. Tastes like a milkshake. I'm in my jammies. I hope they're comfy jammies. Thanks for getting comfy with us. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say rent's covered. I'm gonna go out here and say I've got to buy adult diapers from crapping my pants on stream 3 times today. And that was weird, but my brain isn't putting together functional thoughts! Hello? Very normal. What the frig? Y'all, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody who gifted subs, who gave bits, who to resubs and new subs and contributing to that wild level 11 hype train. I've never seen that in my life. To everybody who's part of this subathon, I will never forget this moment as long as I live ever. Except I have a really bad memory, so I don't know what's gonna happen when I'm old. But like, while I'm not old, words. Doug, thank you so much for the biddies. I genuinely think y'all just broke the streamer. Level 11 was completed, but we totally hit 12, right? I feel like that counts. It's totally 12. If y'all ever wanted to break a streamer, I genuinely think my brain fell apart into a big pile of mush. This will be in your mental cavity for years. I hope everybody likes all of the emotes, and thank you so much for being part of this with me and being amazing. And I appreciate you so much. Holy cow. Sorry, Harry, we left you in the sewer for like an hour. No, you! I think I see brain- it feels like brain juice is leaking out of my ears. What's that wand? That's the Sailor Moon Princess Halation wand from, I think it's season 3. Might be season 2. I always forget. Harry, did you meet any Ninja Turtles down there? The other residents of the nursing home are gonna be like, sure, old Jick, a level 12 hype train. Get to bed, Grandma. My brain is leaking juice all over the floor. Okay. Then, I guess we just pretend everything's normal and play games now, right? Is that how this works here? Do we just pretend everything didn't just occur and make me explode into a million pieces internally? Yeah, Sailor Moon wand! It's okay, it's your moment, you deserve it. I became one with the wall. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that's what we do here. It feels like brain juice is leaking out of my ears, so what I'm getting from all this is your community doesn't really care about you all that much. I literally have the best community in the whole world ever. I don't even... I can only... I can only hope to give back to y'all even a fraction of what you've given to me. I can't cry 3 times in one stream. That's so many cryings. But y'all are the best people literally ever, and I hope that I give you a space that you have fun and get to play games, and I just want to keep doing this as long as you'll let me. Thank you for being you. I'm tired of crying. I got nice eyeliner on too. I can't see. I want some mozzarella sticks. And I don't want Harry to keep looking at the sewer. I thought my eyes... Zap, are your eyes okay? You're like, this is kind of blurry. That made me laugh, thank you. Hydration station, choo-choo, thank you. Camera's rad. Someone get the emotional support mozzarella sticks. My man Harry is becoming the wall. Don't fall, wipe your sweat. That was a close call. Oh, wait, we rhyming in here? Take a moment to chill to go known as Silent Hill. Don't worry, Harry, take out the pill. With the blood you spill, my girl Tragic's got leaking out of the brain. Can't wait to see my girl game. It's insane, our world will never be the same. I love it. Oh, no, there's a tear, Stop taking pictures of me, Ayomek. It's like a smoothing filter for PS1 graphics. I really liked my eyeliner. I think it's gone now. I think everything's falling apart. And now we live here. We're just gonna end up doing subathons where I sleep on stream all the time. Walk away for 20 minutes, now we're at 30 hours. Victory, everything's... Fuzzy Pickles! Divine Styles, thank you so much for the biddies. I think I got it. Okay, I got it. Gaussian tears. Holy crapola. I know everyone who came here was like, I came here to watch Harry, not this girl cry in the sewer. And a corrupted sewer, this channel is next level, even newer. The enemies are fewer. Watch your back or become a demented skewer. To thine own self be truer. Michael, I love this. Oh, okay. Okay, no, we're good. We can move forward from this. Thank you so much, everybody, for everything that you've done. Y'all are literally the best ever. I adore you to pieces. Thank you for making my dreams come true. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for unlocking more emotes that we're gonna get to use all over Twitch. I got good ideas for like 3 more emotes. I just don't know if my emote artist is open still because I've been bugging her a lot. But if she is, we're getting 3 new emotes as soon as I can. Ooh, I do it for all the streamer. I love it. That's heckin' cool. I totally came for the crying in the sewer. That's peak entertainment. I came to see you cry in the sewer. I came here to watch you cry personally. I was kind of feeling down before this, so I'm kind of hype again. Max Wellington. Like a good old-fashioned sewer cry. This is the most engrossing playthrough of Silent Hill I've ever seen. Hydration station, choo-choo. Thank you, bro, dude. Oh my goodness. Demented one, thank you so much for the host and for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Hello. Light Redfield, hello. Long time no see. I was gonna say, I was like, wait a second, your name looks different. Wait, what was your name before? It's always had Redfield in it though, right? Welcome on in, how are you? Stream title tomorrow, Subathon Day 15, crying in the sewer. Ain't no crying in the sewer. Just describing this whole event feels like a fever dream. I don't know how to explain this to people when they're like, hey, Tragic, how was your Wednesday? Well, you see, we unlocked 3 emote slots. I cried 3 different times, and I spent an hour in the sewer. How about you? This isn't the most crying. It isn't. I was gonna take a nap, and now I'm like, Skyver, I'm sorry. Now y'all can't nap. I've ruined all the naps. The Coot and Candy tubs. Oh, no! Azure! Okay, wait. Good news is, you haven't tried the other ones yet, right? So then maybe... after you try the other ones, maybe they'll all be in stock and you'll love all of them. Cotton candy's good though. I do really like that one. Did you get strawberry shortcake? That one's my favorite. Strawberry shortcake, birthday cake was good too. Oh yeah, Redfield 32. Life is short for my name in Portuguese. Oh, it'd be Phil in English. Okay. How do you I'm gonna try really hard to remember Phil if that's what you'd prefer. But what about, how do we like Light or Redfield or Light Redfield? Thank you for clarifying. Because I recognize the name, but I always gotta make sure. You never know. Harry became one with the wall. Don't forget that one. Anthony, hello. Thank you. We're doing Wig Wednesday. How are you? Ooh, strawberry shortcake is so good. I love that one. You definitely gotta let me know what you think of the other ones too. Just had a realization where there's a rowboat down there. Interesting. I don't think I know it. I mean, I figured people were trying to... Whoa, that scared me. We're trying to like get out of here or something, but... Armis, thank you so much for the host, friendo. Very much appreciated. Is this locked? Yeah, okay. Anthony, I'm the best I think I've ever been in my whole life. I'm so glad that you're well, friendo. It's so good to see you. So how was this one? I played the second. So this is the only one I played, so I can't compare it to the other ones. But I actually think I'm going to try to play the second one after this now, because I've had such a good time with this one. I really like this. I had a rough go. I tried this for the first time 7 months ago. It was really rough. And then I was like, fine, I'll give it another go. And I've just absolutely fallen in love with it. I like it a lot. When I don't have a map, I tend to go in circles, especially after crying, and I'm pretty sure we were already here, but I'm gonna go this way anyway. Yeah, wait, because that's blood everywhere. Isn't this the way that I came in? This is totally the way I came in. I'm so confused! Yeah, but no, it's really good. I would recommend it. Are you in the sewer? The sewer too, boo? Haven't been here a lot, but I still love being here. Just call me Redfield. That's how you know me anyway. Hey, yeah, Redfield, thanks so much for spending time with me and for coming back and hanging out with us. I hope things have been good. It's nice to see you. Just in time for, well, we won't be playing Resident Evil 2 if you're a Claire Redfield fan, but we'll be playing Resident Evil 1 later in October. Ooh, also shout out, yes, Heckin' Mod Love. Thank you for saying that. Heckin' shout out to our mods. Michael, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Second and third are quite good. I definitely recommend it. After that, less so. I have seen Homecoming. For other people, though, we won't talk about it, but I have seen a lot of Homecoming. Just been a little busy. Thanks for asking. Thank you for being... Sorry, I keep saying thank you, but I'm one of those when people say thank you. I'm like, no, thank you. Like, it's hard for me not to do that. I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to be going right now. Sorry, y'all. My brain is an absolute mess. Please be patient with me for the rest, because I'm in absolute disbelief shambles at this moment in time from everything that's occurred today. Critic says I don't deserve Pally. You said you didn't want to be on it. Don't maybe... No, I asked you, and you said no. Don't even. But yeah, for those of you that didn't know, our mods are amazing too. And if y'all ever want to give... amazing too. I mean, like, y'all are amazing, but the mods are cool too. You know what I'm saying? If y'all ever want to give a heckin' extra thanks to the mods, they're here for free. They volunteer their services and their help. And if you'd ever like to give them an extra tip as a thank you, we have something called Pally. If you donate to Pally, it's evenly split amongst the active mods that chose to participate in Pally. And they are amazing. They do so much for us. I appreciate them to bits. Somebody said earlier I should try to get like a host dance gif, so now I'm writing that down because I should do that later. I just didn't compare well to prior entries. I think most people... Okay, I've also... So here's the thing. We're gonna avoid talking in detail in any capacity. I know a little bit about 2. I also know a little bit about 3. But we're not gonna talk about them, and hopefully I forget by the time we actually play them, because now I'm gonna refuse to watch anybody play any of those games. And I know a decent amount about Homecoming, to where I probably wouldn't be surprised by anything now if I played it. And then I've seen bits and pieces of The Room. Every time I see The Room, I'm always like, eh. Like, I don't ever want to watch anybody play it. You know what I mean? But Homecoming, I watched that's the first Silent Hill game I ever watched in like 2 minutes of. And I was like, ooh, what's happening here? And I actually got really into it, but I know most people don't like Homecoming. Wasn't there like a ladder here? I'm confused at what I'm supposed to be doing. You're not a ladder? Yeah, and there's a boat there. How we doing? Sammy, we've made no progress in like an hour, but there's been lots of progress made in my heart as I've fallen in love with this community even more than I thought possible. So it's, you know, I would say we're pretty good. How are you? I'm confused. I think I either passed something or went backwards or didn't pick up something I normally pick up. That's not good news. Okay, hold on. There's always the room. Sammo 4 is actually pretty underrated. It's a solid experience. It'll be interesting. So I own 1, obviously. It's why I'm playing it. And then I own 2, and I'll be playing 2 probably after this, just because I had no plans to play Silent Hill 2, but it seems like people like watching me play these, and I like playing them. So probably Silent Hill 2 will be next. I don't own 3 in any capacity, so I don't have any way to play 3, and I don't even know what the heck 4 is on, to be completely honest. It said it was locked. Okay, so there's something I overlooked, so now we gotta go back. And I would cry if something happened. Hazer would cry. We can't make Hazer cry. Just don't play the HD collection. I actually have the HD collection, but everybody keeps telling me not to play it, so I have learned I probably will never stream that. Okay, nothing here. I think 4 was PS2, maybe PS3. Yeah, don't make Hazer cry. Progress is progress. I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing alright. Only happy tears? Watch Tragic Advanced GG is awesome. I feel like I just woke up after sleeping, like the energy cut. Yay! Oh, you're doing the energy? See, I only drink energy when I have like a planned 12-hour stream or something. I tend to drink Focus more often, so I'm curious how you like Focus. But I'm really glad you like it, Azir. I really think it does a good job of giving me hype, and like I never feel like hungover or anything after. You know what I mean? Like sometimes after like energy drinks, you feel kind of icky or like worse, or coffee makes me feel kind of like a crash. But okay, good. We finally made progress again. But Advanced GG just does so much for me. Like it always makes me feel good and always keeps me hyped. I don't like these noises. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Harry's breathing so hard. I'm running in circles. I'm so glad we got the rifle this round. How cool is that? I hope something like I get sidetracked really hard during the day and then I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. Look, we've become the Advanced GG gang. Oh my god, I adore everybody here so much for so many reasons. Oh, look, there's saves here. There's a sewer map. There we go. Thank you. That's what I wanted. There's a sewer key. Take it. Boop. Nice. Harry never skips leg day. Join today and become a part of the Advanced GG group. I need to do multiple roles in Discord. I have been reminded by Bryson. I wanted to do an Advanced GG game role. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself so I can thank you directly, whichever you feel comfortable with. Thanks for joining us. Did we just become best friends? Let's go. Is this locked? Yeah. Oh, it's unlocked now. Yee! No, 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 no. is over there? It's like a room. Oh god. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Is this still a second time through? Yes. Yeah, we're still on like the new fear, next fear, or I forget what the actual name is. One of those words. Yes. We took like an hour to cry earlier, so if you'd like to cry with us, feel free. But we are trying to hide the sniffles and keep playing now. Harry's the master of unlocking now. No, 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 no. I hear noises. Okay, still nothing here. Step away to take care of something at the bank, and I see 30 hours on the time. Yoshio-kun, we live here now. We're gonna have to talk about an October subathon. But I need to take, like... No, 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 no. I think if we continue the subathon, I definitely need, like, 3 or 4 days, because I'm out of laundry rings and groceries. I've been having to get DoorDash every day, which isn't good for me. Like, I would need a few days. Also, there's, like, no new Streamloots cards. Like, we need to take a few days. But if y'all seriously want an October subathon, this has been such a ball. Laundry rings. Round of applause. Round of applause. You know if it's possible to make a highlight video for more than one VOD? Yeah, you'd have... Well, so I don't do stuff like that. But yeah, if you edit, then you just download all the VODs and then just do it in like, your own editing program. Oh, you mean specifically on Twitch highlight? No, I don't think so. I think it has to be from one VOD. Sorry. But you can do a collection. So, like, if you've done... Like, if... Say you're playing through Silent Hill, you know, and you have, like, 6 VODs or whatever, then you do a highlight of each one that you want and then put them in one collection. I want to wait for 2 hours and you're at 30 hours. Brian Taylor, everything's falling apart. I live here now. We're gonna have to do... We're gonna have to do an October subathon. We unlocked 3 emote slots. How are you? 12 days later, what have I done? We already unlocked a 5th normal stream a week. Yeah, that's true. We're also gonna start streaming 5 days a week. I think, at least for October. We'll see how it goes. Have I explored everything here? I want to see if there's items to pick up, but I don't want to end up, like, injuring myself in the process, you know? Is this locked? Oh, not anymore. But wait, then what's in the other way? Where does that go? A ladder? Oh wait, what's this? Nothing? I'm confused. Oh no, something's gonna pop out at me in like 2 seconds here. Scare the crap out of me. Rob Roy, thank you so much for the heckin' gift sub to the community and for scaring me. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thanks for being part of this subathon. Thank you for gifting a sub to our community members hanging out with us and just part of this magical time with me. I hope you like the emotes and ad-free viewing and access to our sub channel and Discord. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Y'all are amazing. As long as you are able and willing to continue the subathon, I shall continue to show up. We'll have to take a little breaky poo and see. The only thing I'm worried about with subathons is if we break the momentum, I do feel really bad. I feel like it's not the same effect, but like, I haven't done laundry. I haven't seen sunshine in a couple weeks. I need groceries. Like, I don't know how people do this. If I had like more mods that I could just have like with words on stream or like the dog in the background or something, then we could attempt that, but I just don't think that's feasible for me. Silent Hill this, Harry Mason that. When are you gonna silent chill? Tried to grab their heart. Because I think it's safe to say if you weren't before. I think you definitely are now. Oh, did you consider yourself a full-time streamer? Oh yeah, I've considered myself. Full-time streaming really started about last October. Is when like I no longer, oh my god, had another job anymore. But like I didn't really start taking it seriously, I'd say, till like April-ish. That was when I officially was like, I gotta make this happen and do this the right way. Groceries are A+. Did I tell you? I tried to get groceries delivered, and all I put, like, it was supposed to be like basic necessity type stuff. Like I wanted like 4 ready-made microwavable meals, dog food, because Chaos was out of food, and some potato chips. And all they delivered to me was the ready-made meals and the potato chips. because they were out of, or I'm sorry, all they delivered was the dog food and potato chips. They didn't have any of my microwavable meals, so they didn't actually, all they gave me to eat was potato chips and chaos food. So I can't trust the delivery people anymore because yeah, it was Instacart. They didn't bring me any food. All they gave was me potato chips. And now I'm upset. Wait, what was that other area? I didn't explore an area of the sewer, and I'm not happy about it. I think I explored it last time. I bet there's stuff I missed. But there's 2 ladders? I'm confused. What's the wrong way to stream? Wait, what? I don't know about wrong way. My boy Rob Roy trying to uplift as he's handing out a sub gift flowing like sands of time dropped into the rhymes. Channel sublime! 1 sub equals 1 meal! Use Amazon Fresh. Haven't had any problem. You know what? I've never tried that. I didn't eat the chaos food. I've just gotten DoorDash like every day. Really? I've never checked out Amazon Fresh. I wonder if I have that near me. Wet dog food plus potato chips equals chips and dip. I'm confused. I'm dead. Maybe I should check that out. I don't like these noises, y'all. These noises sound bad. It sounds like a dying dog. Or elephant. Oh my god, there's a bunch of things on the... I don't know what's happening. What? It depends heavily on your driver. Some of them are great and they'll call you if something's out of stock. Others don't care about real people and they'll just... I've never done Amazon Fresh, but I've done Instacart a few times. And yeah, that was by far the worst experience I've had with Instacart. Oh my god. But, oh, now I'm dying. But I feel like I definitely need, like, to go to the grocery, get some stuff for myself. See some sun. Maybe see another person. Stop being attacked. Like, I'm doing fab, but I am worried. If I were to continue the subathon, I feel like to get my best self, I need a little bit of, like, a breaky poo. But I am very nervous to take a break and then do a subathon again. Because then it starts over from, like, day one, you know? The DoorDash groceries are after that here. That's true. Get away from me. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know where I'm going. I forgot how tank controls work. Amazon keeps giving me half-off promo codes. I can't get away from them because that makes everything so cheap. Who needs sun and people when you have the light for monitors? All these people who like Silent Hill. It's been great. Ooh. Ooh. You can have Walmart people prepare your groceries for pickup. It's not quite delivery, but it seriously save you time. Use some vegetarian lasagna. I love lasagna! Yes, the vegetarian lasagna from Stouffer's. Wednesday nights at La Rock. Hi, La Rock. Hello. Too much of that and all that. Yeah, true, true. If subathons keep happening, you can hire a personal Y'all are silly. So thank you so much for being y'all and being so supportive and being so kind and hanging out with me. And this has just been such a blast. Oh my god, I can't believe... Yeah, we maxed out the... Oh my god, I didn't realize this wasn't a cockroach. Nope. Nope. I hate you. They're still following me. I'm just gonna keep going. Are they gonna keep following me? Boo. Just pay me to move there. I'm down. Where am I going? There's like a door here. I love lasagna. We kept talking about spaghetti yesterday too. People kept eating spaghetti. I thought I'd added too much garlic, but it ended up turning out well. We maxed out the... Oh my god, this is a cockroach. What is... we maxed out the timer, so like... I had put a limit on it because I wanted it to end at the end of September. And so, yeah, now there's like, we're like a bajillion hours behind and we gotta think about the best way to proceed here. I hate these stupid cockroaches. My brain is still, I'm sorry, y'all, my brain is just shocked all that occurred. I'm probably gonna be a little confused for the rest of the stream. I just was not anticipating today to go that way. And I'm so grateful and thankful and I appreciate y'all so much. My brain is still processing. It feels like I'm like dreaming. Dude, it's a cockroach plus 100. Hey, Louise, hi, how are you? Hello. Ooh, they're like lizards, but also look like... They remind me like giant praying mantises or something. Oh, sorry, I want to make spaghetti, but I laid down after work and slept for almost 4 hours. You were tired. This is my mic 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm here to entertain, and this means you. I'll introduce me mic faster than the Flash. It can see faster than a ninja. But what? But I won't singe ya. Talking with you all is totally classic. Loving the Silent Hill running of my girl Tragic. Never blast hit, but flowing it hot. Like the... Michael, you're making me laugh. No, I'm just sitting, not doing anything. I'd have dinner by now if I just made, but I just want sheets instead. Hey, I feel like, I mean, I don't know your situation, but I've heard good things about the sheets. Steven Stereo, hello! I got a notification in my home that someone gifted me. Also, I hope that you like the gift sub and the emotes and the potato seed sub badge and the ad-free viewings. How are you doing? Hello. Hi. You heard about Betty? Betty Spaghetti? Betty Spaghetti? Wait, who is the old, like, the pinup girl type? Betty, oh, that's Betty Boop. Betty Spaghetti, that sounds like a toy. This name sounds familiar. Nothing, okay, I'm trying to see if there are items to pick up, okay. Your hair looks amazing. Thank you! We're doing Wig Wednesday today, so we're pretending for a day that I have purple hair. Okay, we're going in the... There's something I didn't explore, and I'm super afraid I'm gonna regret not exploring it, but I guess we'll find out. Because I got a decent amount of items that I'm pretty content with. Hey, Michael, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Someday we'll have robot personal assistants do our laundry and shopping. I'll count on mine to remember everything for me. Scatterbrain. Oh, yeah, but, well, Betty Page, but I was thinking of the cartoon. Yeah, I think Betty Boop is her name, right? But I used to have Betty Page hair. Oh, this noise and this camera angle are great. Fantastic, even. There's a sewer exit key in the water. Take it. Oh, good. Wait, I did the right thing. What's gonna come out of me? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Run. Run. Turn around. Turn around. Run away from these guys. There's like 3 of them, and now I'm being attacked. Oh, my God. Go. 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 Just go. Move faster. How come I forgot how to tank control? Now there's more! No! Like her gloves. Thank you. They're not a fashion statement, but I feel like I do. I don't know. Maybe I pull them off. Silent Hill was the last horror game I could really stomach. Like, a switch flipped after this, and so I went from enjoying everything horror to no. Really interesting. Do you still like this game, Louise, or do you feel that way when you watch or play this game? Can't wait to bring some Advanced GG to work. Man, I'm glad to have you some Advanced GG, Guru. I'm probably just really hyped this year. That makes me feel so good. Thanks for saying that. I'm so glad you love it. Betty Boop used to be an anthropomorphic French poodle. Really? Guess I will give my Steam library a little attention. It's been neglected for weeks. Nightshade, thank you so much again. Oh my gosh. For everything. For putting 30 hours on the timer. For spending time with us. For lurking. I hope that you love playing some Steam games tonight. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Just need Bette Davis. Yeah, these are like Tifa gloves. I feel like I should cosplay Tifa at some point. Like, isn't this basically what she wears? Like a white tank top and... Turn around every now and then I get attacked by these guys, and now the suit is not so great. Everyone was wearing when I was in the punk scene in China, fingerless gloves were the thing. I used to wear fingerless gloves to school when I tried to look like Duke Devlin, and that was fun. But that was a really long time ago. You could pull off Tifa. Honestly, thank you. I think I could too. I think I need to go for it. Jill Valentine is my main cosplay these days. I'm definitely... We gotta do the Jill cosplay sometime in August. Or I mean August, sorry, in October. In August. Next year. Missing for... All it's missing for Tifa is suspenders. I always get laughed at in the winter for leaving my fingerless gloves on indoors. They're so thin anyway, I forgot to take them off. I mean, if you're comfy, who would laugh at you? They're silly. Nope, 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 bye. My office candy for October is Twix! I love Twix! Sailor Moon Jill. That would be fun. I'm pretty sure there's things in here. This sounds like... Oh, no? Okay. Nice. Wait, did I end up exploring that part I hadn't explored? I did, right? Yeah, no. There was one area I totally skipped. But it said there was a ladder there. I think that's where the entrance was. I don't know anymore. It's fine. We ended up here. Silent Evil, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Are you winning, Germs? We live here now. Forever. For the rest of my life, we live here. I only play Hulk, Colossus, or Shrek. It's cool because they were comforting. I'm learning this year. It may be due to sensory overload. Ginger. I've recently learned the term sensory distressors, and I have learned to communicate them a bit better because sometimes they happen on stream, and I don't understand why, and it always makes me sad because I'm like, why would I like be upset or overloaded by stuff? But I've learned the term. Germs, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Germs, do you see? Do you see? Boop, 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 boop. Are you winning, son? That's a lot of numbers. This is scary. Where am I going? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I totally forgot. Oh, we're trying to go to the lake. We're here again. Got it. We're at the lake thing again, or whatever. Okay. Am I able to go back? I think I have to stick with the gun for now, and that is one. I have over 100. Later, the longer I make it through the game, the less I need the gun. We've got the rifle this time too, which is super nice. You should reload that. Jeez. Okay. What did you call it? Sensory distressors. Have you heard of sensory deprivation? Seems like sensory isn't that when they put you in like a dark room with like no noise or something? I also seem to be the only person that likes candy corn. Hey, if you're new and enjoying the stream, there's also an active Discord where you can chat about all sorts of things. That's true. Anybody who's been hanging out with us, by the way, if you ever want to join our Discord, since Gangthor brought it up, our community is really cool. This community is the Tater Tots. This is the best little garden of potatoes I've ever met in my entire life, honestly. And if you join the Discord, you get the chance to get to know the rest of the community. But also you can do things like we have a question of the day section. We share music and films and even sports and wrestling have made their way to the Discord recently. And memes, of course. And also you can suggest games for me to play in there. I have a Tragic game suggestions channel. So if you ever see a game and you're like, Tragic, I think you'd like this, then everything goes in that channel so I can easily find it. Excuse me? Have you Duo? Everything has fallen apart. Hello, Duo, but in a good way. I think it's time for sleepies now. Have a good evening. Oh my gosh, Hazer, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for being part of our subathon and being amazing. Have a fantastic night, friendo, and sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hazer. Link, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. Thank you so much for being part of our subathon, for having a Twitch baby with me. Would you like to name our Twitch baby? Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Duo, you like candy corn? Dun, 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 dun. Now I have turned around. It says information. Oh, you couldn't read it when you were a kid. Oh, wait, so you didn't know to click that for the map? Everyone have a great night or day, depending on... Hey, Michael, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. If you're taking off, have a fantastic one. Oh, yeah, you got to depart. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Very much appreciated. Yeah, there was a sensory deprivation tank. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Sensory overload is a constant problem. I use special earplugs that I keep on my keychain. Oh, I've never thought about that. I feel like for me, it's I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, there are certain days where like everything is really, I guess, sensitive to me. I don't know, like when there's, and it's thankfully it's very rare, but I've learned to communicate it. Like maybe we're like, we have a bunch of alerts going off at once, and then in the same time, like my hair touching me makes me uncomfortable, and like everything feels extra uncomfortable. Does that make sense? Is that what that is? Bubbles! And it just recently started happening the past few months. Like I'd never experienced that before, but I think I'm learning how to deal with it and how to communicate it better and do what I gotta do in the moment to, like, whether it's turn off alerts for a minute or just tell y'all or take a day off or whatever. But like, I also always wear my hair up now, and I used to never do that. I hated wearing my hair up, and now anytime I'm not streaming or out, like my hair is up so it's not touching me. It's very interesting. I installed a drop-down ceiling tonight alone in a place that looks straight out of this game. I kept getting spooked. My fave side gig. Have you ever wondered what eating sweet dried-out crayons would taste? That's how I feel. It's like dried-out crayons covered in sugar. Yes. I don't think that's what I'm thinking about. Oh, my bad then, Ginger. I guess I was wrong. Link on Twitch. I love it. We have a little baby. Let's name him Link on Twitch. I love it. Sensory deprivation is generally done in a dark, soundproof pod filled with heavily... Yeah. I'm familiar with sensory deprivation. Okay, I was right. That sounds... It freaks me out, but I'm familiar with it. Sounds will set me off certain. Cross off your ADHD autism symptom. If y'all got a bingo card and you think I'm showing signs of autism or ADHD, mark it off. I fell into the bathroom sink off the wall and then the light fixture. Oh my god, Nintendo! Oh my gosh, friend, I'm so sorry. That's so much happening. Oh my gosh. No. Wait, did you just do that recently? Really tragic missing the high-hanging humors. Oh wait, did I miss it? Uh oh, I missed a good humor. I'm sorry. I missed a high-hanging humor? Not quite what I'm thinking about. For me, wearing gloves numbs my hands from feeling everything. Interesting. Hey, Airskate, hello! That's sitcom level absurd. Also, if anyone ever needs me to talk to, please mention me. Hey, Michael, thanks for hanging out with us. It was nothing. The earplugs I have are loop experience, so like plugs that have an audio channel, so it cuts out like 18 decibels, but you can still hear things. Interesting. I've never even tried anything like that. Timer broke, you know how it is. Is it still broken? Oh, it's not broken, it's just capped. I like smoking green, slows my brain so I can process things either. Feel free to delete. No, you're fine, Ginger. As long as it's... I just ask people if it's not legal where you are, don't say stuff like that, but... I think I'm one of the few states it's illegal. We broke it! Oh, hi, Conduit, hello! When are we playing Twitch Bingo? We always play Twitch Bingo! I actually need to make bingo cards one day. I say this all the time, and I haven't yet. Timer broke, you know how it is. Okay, sorry, we healed, we found the map. Someone is at 250 donated subs. We live on stream now. Duo, we live here. The subathon, this is the subathon that never ends. Have you heard of sensory deprivation? Seems like a bunch of nonsense. Wait, are you... Oh... I didn't understand. Have you heard of sensory deprivation? It seems like a bunch of nonsense. Nonsense. I didn't get that. I get it now. I was like, why are you talking smack on sensory deprivation? Like, I didn't... I was so confused. This makes so much more sense now. Hi, Amaya. Hello. We're doing a Wig Wednesday. How are you? Zing. Sensory deprivation can induce hallucinations as your brain... Oh, yeah, I don't know. It freaks me out. We had a contract. I didn't tell Conduit anything. Brain causes redundant neural pathways. The ones that aren't heavily used are slower. One of the few. Last I checked, 28 states had it legal in either medicinal... I guess you're right. Actually. Thank you. This makes more sense now. Duo, we had a level 11 hype train. We got like 400 subs or something today. We maxed out our timer for the rest of the month, to the point where we're trying to decide if we continue this into October or not. We unlocked 3 emote slots tonight. We live here. Quote, you can't leave either. We live here. 3 emotes unlocked. We live here forever. I emailed my emote artist, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now I'm like double checking because I was flip-flapping on... Did I send it? I did, right? I think I emailed them back. Uh-oh. Did I email them back? Hello? How come Gmail looks so poopy on phone? Do you want to poo? I do kind of want to poo, yeah. Derp, thank you so much for the videos. Very much appreciated. Okay, cool. Got it. October, Unlocktober, if you're willing and able to say. The only thing is, I feel like if we continue the subathon, taking a break is going to lessen the momentum and fun for y'all. But I feel like if I don't take a break, like a few days to like do laundry and like get stuff done, that things could get wild. I don't know. I don't know how to approach this. I've never done anything like this before. What a good first world problem we got going on. Subathon till it ends. I miss the shenanigans. It totally does. Thank you for the videos. Never date a pool table unless you like getting felt up. Ragnat sounds too saucy. Would you consider playing one of those games that allows you? Actually, I did. We've streamed Cult of the Lamb twice. I really did like it. It was super fun. But I had the first day. So we played it for my birthday. There's actually even like a moment of playing it. So we played it for my birthday last month. And it was really cool the first day. I had a really great time. But the second day, I started to have a little less fun. And it just felt like if I kept streaming it, it was gonna... I don't know how to explain it. I liked the Twitch chat integration, but I didn't like the actual dungeon crawling kind of stuff. So we weren't really like doing anything. It was kind of hard to stream the second day. Great time, great game. Love Twitch integration, but the actual dungeon crawling just didn't seem to be for me. High fives all around. Totally understand. But it was super fun. I hope they have more games where I can do stuff like that. Because I love just goofing off with y'all. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out what to do this, if we end up ending the subathon on Friday, I kind of wanted to do like a community game. So I could consider doing that. Take Saturday and Sunday and just put the subathon on pause. Carry it forward. One, the subathon, take a few days off, but still over the time to a new and shiny October. What do y'all think? Can we do a poll? Can we do a poll? Option 1, don't take a break, or option 2, take a few days and do a new October subathon, but we'll start it. Does that make sense? But we'll start it with, I'm keeping track of all of the subs we're getting now that the timer's timed out, and we can have that on the clock. Cryzen Mobile, let me get on my lap. Aomex, got it. Cryzen Mobile. Tragic. I love crowd control. Crowd control is so fun. I don't know what crowd control games to play. I've done Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. None of the other crowd control games really work for me. I wish they had Doom on crowd control. Can you imagine if we did Doom 2 crowd control and y'all are like spawning, popping off on me? That would be wild. That would be such a good time. But so far, there's not anything else on there I'd want to do that like would even make sense for us. I never in a million years guessed Texas from your non-accent. My accent comes out sometimes. Most of the time, I'm pretty good about keeping it on the DL. You hear it a little bit more when I talk about like Luke Bryan, or I'm going to see old George Strait on Neon Moon. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna give you the option of not taking a break. You ding it. Well, I want to see how people. I just want to see how people respond to it. Aomek, I want to see what people would. I'm not saying that I'm not saying what wins the poll is the winner. I just want to see how people choose. You know. What do? No break, continue, take a break, and roll over. Your face is so fun. Got him! So, like a cute Animal Crossing style game where you make a town, but chatters are your villager. Yeah, yes, that would be so cool. Yes, I love that. B-Boy, how are you? Hello. A Link to the Past. Is that really a thing? Actually, I like A Link to the Past. I've only played it one time, but I'd be willing to try that on crowd control. I didn't know that was a thing. Super Metroid. I've never played Super Metroid before. Should I try a Super Metroid crowd control if I've never played the game before? Take regular base. I mean, this was your job. Most people take a few days off a week. She gets a break if she needs one. No, I'm just curious to see how y'all respond. I just want to see what the poll results are. No accent, but I use Texas slang. Yee yee. I wish I could call people Hoss like that. I don't actually know anyone that says Hoss. I would do Super Metroid without. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I actually am thinking about trying to find that game again. I've gone back and forth a few times, but we might be doing a sponsored stream next month, and I was thinking because the type of game it is, it would be fun to play Super Metroid even. I don't God, there's so many things I'm trying to put into 1 month. I almost need this subathon to do the whole schedule I want to do. Otherwise, I don't get to do all the stuff I want. I'd always play the base game before trying crowd control. It's better if you play the games to get an idea of what to expect. Metroid, Link to the Past crowd control could be something for like a goal though, wouldn't it? Like that could be fun. I haven't played Link to the Past in over a year now. It was a good time the one time I played it. Make sure you vote in the poll. Make the right choice. I don't like these noises. Hello? Hello?
What's this? Oh. Oh.
Again, rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, this is more like reality becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling, like something bad will happen. No doubt, something terrible is going on. I don't like when it starts with a cutscene and then it goes into that, because then I always miss the first line of dialogue because I think he's gonna say it, but he doesn't say it. Crowd control for retro games works through emulation always. Well, yeah, but I would be doing, that's different because it would be for crowd control, so I'd do it in that case. There was a guy that worked in one of the local Boy Scout district, and I was a teenager, the nickname Hoss, and he looked like a hoss. Link to the Past, Super Metroid, randomize. Oh gosh, I must go attack my matches. Oh my gosh, Germs, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you so much, Fendo. You're amazing. Have a fantastic night and sleep well. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I want to stream and just use Game Genie codes to make every classic ever take like 10 minutes. Everyone would hate me. Oh, okay. For crowd control, I'm a little more open. I think doing Link to the Past and then Super Metroid and then Super Metroid times the Link to the Past rando. I don't think I could do randos and Nuzlockes and things like that are too overwhelming. But crowd control I've done a couple times and it was a good experience both times. So the second choice is take a break. Oh no, not from Silent Hill. So we've officially maxed out our subathon timer. So we're talking about doing a subathon in October. But would it be just keep doing the subathon and don't take any breaks, or take a break and then do like a new subathon, kind of like October subathon, but with the rolled over time? Because right now we have like a bunch of subs that would roll over to a new timer. Actually, I guess I could even technically, after today, maybe I'll just even stop the timer and do a new one instead of maxing it, like put no cap on it and just see how high it goes. Shoot, I could just put these hours in, then other hours, and just be like, all right, but like take a few days break and then keep it going. We'll still roll over the time from this sub the other way. Actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I mean, even people who do really long subathons take breaks, right? Shout out to the people who literally never stop streaming. I don't know how they do that. I can't do that. But I mean, technically the subathon isn't stopping. It's just on a pause for 3 days. Like that one person who has 1,000 hours. Or, yeah. Some people will make sure it lasts forever. She was saying she's been going for almost 2 weeks straight. Really use a couple days to get herself. Just sleeping subathon. Some don't, but some don't, but that's them. They're fine. That's wild. Super Metroid Link to the Past randomized, for those who don't know, is one game. The various doors and stuff lead to the other game, and you have to I've seen Willow stream that, right? Were you there? I'm pretty sure we rated Willow once when she was playing that. Dan has been live continuously. That's what I thought, but his hours, that can't be true, because I was in his stream when we rated him, and it said he'd only been streaming for 8 hours that night. So he actually turned off his stream at some point. But I don't know if that was intentional or like what happened. Oh, y'all said take a break and roll it. Oh, his stream stopped? Oh, that sucks. Man, Nan's legit. Thank you all so much for voting. Okay, I was just curious. Maybe we'll just keep maybe the subathon will just continue. Can I still call it subathon day like 16 if I took 3 days off? Is that allowed? We can do that, right? This actually sounds really fun. And just acknowledge we're very transparent here about mental health. We could take 2 or 3 days or whatever and then just keep it going. Just stop your stream like every 48 hours. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, you make the rules. I just want to make sure I'm like being fair and that y'all aren't like Tragic sucks. I don't know. Can we change the stream thing to this song? This is the song. Yeah, this is the stream that never ends. Okay, wow, thanks y'all. We make our own rules here. Wow, this sounds really fun. We could totally continue this in October with that in that case. I like that. Is this a thing I could go in? No. Tragic sucks on straws to drink milkshakes. Oh, I love milkshakes. And then maybe I could make a few new stream loots cards too. Okay, cool. Maybe, okay, I got ideas. I got ideas, y'all. Thank you. I don't know where I'm going. I don't like these noises, y'all. Be the most understanding community on Twitch when it comes to preserving extremist mental health after a long set of days in a row. Y'all are freaking amazing and so kind, and thank you for even allowing me to do this, and y'all are so great. I feel like somehow we've created Tragic 2.0. We kind of have! Honestly, I never would have thought, like, I thought at the end of this I would be like, finally, I'm free, I'm done. And like, I've said that kind of jokingly a few times, but like, genuinely, if I think about not streaming tomorrow, like, I would probably sleep for like 2 days straight, and then I would just... There's like so much stuff I want to do related to the stream still. I just can't do it on stream. I want more Streamlets cards. I need to check some business emails and finally answer them and like... yeah! Like, it's like I don't know what to do if I'm not involved in this somehow. We live here now. Yeah, I'm okay with this as long as you're getting attacked by dogs. Rip. Nope. Oh my god, they follow me down here? Dogs know how stairs work? That's cheating! No! I didn't think dogs know how stairs work. Oh, I was scared. As long as you're honest with yourself, it becomes true. Absolutely. I would definitely communicate. We'll pitch it like we've got so many rollover hours in the subathon. We're continuing to October. It'll be great. Yay! Yay! I'm gonna take off. Oh my gosh, Doug, thank you so much for hanging out with us and being part of this magical day. You're amazing. Have a fantastic night and sleep well, and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Hiccups. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. As long as you're getting attacked by dogs. Yeah, no, oopsie. Do you carry chaos up and downstairs? Oh. Well, no. But he's not a zombie dog thing. He knows. Oh, I thought maybe those were bullets on the ground. Hey, look, a dead body. There's a body stuck to the bulkhead. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Honestly, y'all, I feel like I'm in the same difficulty I was before, and I'm upset
Sybil.
now. I just realized this.
Harry!
How did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here.
Me too.
What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind.
You're almost a Jill sandwich.
But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
So Harry is coining the term here like
Little
otherworld.
by little, the invasion is spreading.
Yeah, still second playthrough.
Trying
Yeah.
to swallow up everything in darkness.
But I haven't done anything
I
different.
think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
I even looked around.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness, Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry,
Hi, everybody. Sorry,
this whole
cutscene.
thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Like, all these cutscenes are exactly the same.
Sybil,
I'm so confused on... And here we go.
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Okay, Dahlia.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished.
Sorry, everybody. After this cutscene, I'll do a heckin' welcome. Thank you for being here. Sorry.
To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
Yeah, this is the moment I realized she was freaking
So what am I supposed to do?
wild.
I've got to save Cheryl.
She sounds too excited.
It is simple. Stop the demon.
It is I again, Dahlia Gillespie.
The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
She definitely made us a pawn in whatever this game
to the
is.
lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
I feel like the same thing is just gonna
Sybil,
happen. I don't like this.
Thanks.
Great. The next time I see you, you're gonna be dead. Great. I don't like this. This is weird.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
I don't want to use it.
What about Sybil?
This is too weird. I'm right back where I was. Sorry, y'all. I wanted to hear that cutscene, and see if it was any different. It wasn't. Welcome on in, Giblet. Hello. We never did find anything else out about Kaufman, as he said his name. And I'm a little bummed about that too, because I feel like I should have done something different by now, and I didn't. And it's making me question if we're even going to get a different ending here. I don't understand. Game Master, thank you so much for the raid, friend. How is Super Mario Galaxy? Hello. RJ, hello. We're doing Wig Wednesday today. Hi. How are you? Anytime Dahlia shows up, yes. You have to say her full name. Samiel. Sam I am. Mr. McFeely, don't be sorry. Thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Hello. Hi. What's going on? Welcome on in, everybody. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer and a full-time content creator. I like to play games on original hardware. I also like to stream the late night degen hours. I bring lots of hype and high energy to streams, and we're also very neurodivergent friendly here because I'm openly neurodivergent. And tonight we're playing Silent Hill. I've actually been playing this for a few days now. I played it on easy mode and got a bad ending. And now we're playing it again on normal mode on like the new game plus type thing. But I don't really think I'm getting a different ending. But I like to do stuff without a guide. So we're just going to keep playing this until something happens. I don't know. We're just going to keep trying our best here. So I ask of you, please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadow, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, no confirmations, no clarifications, no suggestions. If we just end up playing the same thing over and over and over 700 times, then I guess that we do. So welcome on in, strap yourselves into the Silent Hill struggle bus, and come join us. Our community's the tater tots. All potatoes are welcome here. Tomorrow Galaxy was good. Nearing the end of the game. Grant, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great night. I appreciate you so much. Sleep well and enjoy the movie. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. No funny business. So yeah, I feel like I don't have anything different than the last time I was here. Which means that I'm probably screwed. We have the Flaros. We have the tape. I got this. I got this. I got this thing. I got my rifle this time. But no, I don't. There's nothing different than I have the last time I was here. The only thing different I have this time around is the rifle. I didn't have the rifle last time we were here. But I've done nothing different up to this point. So unless being on normal mode is enough to make something happen, I did not do something I was supposed to do. So I guess Sybil's probably just gonna die again, and we're gonna have to do the exact same thing all over again. This is wild to me. I'm doing multiple saves this time, though. Did you ever watch the tape? I did watch it this time before, and nothing happened. It was just static, and it was like so now having seen the tape at the end, you could hear bits and pieces of it.
Come on over.
But it was just like static. It didn't really do anything. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Thanks for being here. You don't have that. What don't I have? Did you just confirm I don't have an item, Gohan? I sure hope you didn't just say something. Battery replaced, phone reassembled, so far it hasn't exploded. Good news! Speaking of pineapple, we all know pineapple pizza, but how would pineapple lasagna? That sounds yucky. Oh, yeah, we don't have the plastic bottle this time. Yeah, we had it last time. That's true. I didn't pick it up this time. That's true. Did you just confirm that I needed the plastic bottle? Gohan? I hope not. Are you ready to say bye to September? Yeah, I think I am. It's been a fantastic month. That makes me feel like I now need to restart everything and that I did something wrong because I don't have the plastic bottle and I don't remember how I got it last time, to be completely honest. Crazy how this game doesn't hint or give you things to know what endings you need. I think you're all confirming that I did something wrong and I'm now panicking internally and I want to reload 6 saves ago. Is that what's happening right now? Are you all confirming that it's too late to do anything? Okay, because I'm about to get sassy. Okay. It's escalating real quick. Johan's gonna get in trouble. I only said you don't have that this time. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't have the plastic bottle. It's true. I don't remember where I got it the first time, but that's true. I didn't explore the same way. I assumed once it restarted that I could just do it on normal mode and it would probably turn out different, but I'm now questioning that decision. Yeah, for the life of me, I don't know where I got that plastic bottle. I don't remember. I think in the hospital, but I don't have it this time. That's true. We didn't have anything in it last time either. I'm just thinking about lasagna. Not the sass chat, the hype trains. It's about to become the pain train. Yeah, no, there's a good chance that Sybil's about to die and everything's about to happen the exact same way. But we're on normal mode, so we'll be able to determine if normal mode was enough. And at the very least, I have multiple saves, so if we have to go back to like the hospital, I think I have. Actually, I'm not even sure I have that. I might have to do this whole game over again. I'm not sure. Okay, there's my first time at the hospital. So if we go back to the hospital, we need that bottle. then we'd be loading 4 hours into the game. It's pretty wild, but... And then that's the first time at the antique shop, and then that's the sewer. I think I'm gonna keep saving over the sewer file, though. I feel like I'm far enough. Never, ever, ever want to open a Pixel 3 again. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I don't open phones. I don't even open consoles other than the NES. Gonna be a pro speedrunner at this point. I guess so. I am a little disappointed, though. I feel without meaning to, y'all definitely just confirmed that I didn't get a better ending. I'm just hoping I get an ending that is different at this point now. I do feel slightly sad that we made it this far without anything else. Is this why the memory card had multiple COD saves? I forget what even that was, but I don't think it was COD. Are you going to sleep, Green Castle Black? Yeah, we're right back where we were. Do I just give up and start over? Tragic on YouTube is a different ending. Tragic on YouTube, yeah, that ending was great. That ending didn't continue playing. I don't think we've had enough speed to even be considered a #1 or top 500 player of this game. I can't decide what I want to do now. I do feel like it just confirmed that I've wasted a few hours of time here. I guess I might as well... Your gift subs wasted time. Keep on... I guess we could just see what happens on normal, just to see if it's, even without any other items, if there's a better ending just for being on normal. And then we can reload the oldest first save in the hospital. Because that is... I'd completely forgotten about the plastic bottle. I'd never picked that up, or figured out what that was for. So that does mean that I'm missing something from my first playthrough now. And whatever I was supposed to do with that, I'm lacking again. So that sucks. That was a little below there. I wasn't thinking about that. And then I know I can't look for Sybil because I tried before and it wouldn't let me. So I'm not going to waste my time on that again. Wasted time once. By the way, in case I got missed way earlier on the madness happening, you look really... Thank you! Thank you! So sleepy going without me, you got this. Audacity, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. And have a good day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. What the? I don't even know what the frick I'm hearing. Hello? Is that a bird? Oh my, holy snap! Between you and the stupid bird? Where you at? You better be dead. Ugh. Trying to think of one the other day. If you want the tragic ending, you gotta watch the YouTube. The tragic ending is quitting the game. Spoiler. Got this, you're doing great. Thank you! Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see what kind of ending we're gonna end up getting, but I don't think it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be maybe a different one. Oh my, I'm so annoyed. I hate these stupid things. Now I'm just wasting ammo trying to kill it so it stops following me. Ugh. Yeah! Which way do I want to go? Is there an item here or something? No? I need my revenge now. Thank you. Jeez. What am I even hearing? Nope. These look like weird humans or something. Okay. What do I want from Sheets? I'm not familiar with Sheets other than I hear good things about. Is like a restaurant or like... Oh gosh, no. Isn't it kind of like a... I thought somebody said it was like a 7-Eleven or something. Now I'm unsure what I think Sheets is. Is there anything here to pick up? No. Oh, yay! Let me waste time and ammo to come get a first aid kit as I'm also being chased by something else. You just watched me kill your friend, right? I will kill you too. There is more! I basically just came over here to use it. Ugh. Hi, hello, Stonebust. We just determined I think I wasted some time and I'm a little sad about it. But we're gonna truck forward and see what happens. No. How are you? Hello! I'm gonna kill you. I will murder you and your entire family. The amount of items I'm wasting on that. Hi, Orbital! Hello! How are you? Not the family! Hi, Murder Burger. Hey, I feel like you would understand, if anything. She says, oh, it is a gas station with mall food. Okay, so it's like 7-Eleven. Okay, so above 7-Eleven. But they have good foods? I'm working on it, because even if it's a joke, I'm still blatantly going against her. Wait, what, Ginger? The raid in early PS1 games is always so great. Just the random specks of lines. The raid in this game is actually technically quite impressive. Okay. Not her entire family. Good night. Hey, Damaramu, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a fun time with the missus. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Got some Takis. You went to Sheets? Everybody's going to Sheets. I'm not cool enough. We don't have Sheets here. Takis. Yeah, the way I said that was weird. Okay, where am I now? Is there anything to pick up here? No ammo, nothing? Okay. Gas station honey buns. I just realized my hair's long enough. You could do it. You could totally do a Harry Mason cosplay. Easy peasy. Halloween's coming up too. I want to see what's over there, but I hear enemies, which means more nonsense. Oh. Great. They're up here. Do they know how stairs work? They do. There's another one. Oh. It says there's at least one more. One of these isn't dead. I don't like that. There's a whole straw. Oh my gosh, Ginger, I'm sorry. I'm a mess right now. I'm all over the place. This is the longest it's ever been, too. Hey, Quote, thank you so much for hanging out. Very much appreciated, friendo. Have a great night. And so, where the frick am I? And sleep well. And have a fantastic day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Ooh, I almost got attacked by a burb. Hakuna Matata. Wait, was it a story from earlier? Oh, that's so I can finish the joke. So the other day you were talking about 5 endings, and I don't know why, but I always think of some dumb joke that contradicts your request, but it's always a troll answer. So I was trying to think of one the other day, if you want the try. Oh, you're right, I did miss the whole story. Oh, I thought the tragic ending... Oh, I thought that just fit in just well the way we were talking about stuff. You're right, I did definitely miss a part of that story. Good night, good night, good night, Quote. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for spending time with us. Say you're Nora. Call in a Nights to Dreams. Ken Masters, have a good BRB. I am not a happy tragic. I'm gonna get another bad ending, and I'm not. I just know it's something I didn't do in the hospital. I just know it. How many endings? So I've confirmed there are 5. I don't know what they are, and I don't want to know what they are or how to get them. But I've confirmed there are 5, and I got a bad one. We're gonna get an ending. We just gotta hope it's a different one. Dude. Man, I hope I get good at this game. I poop day 14. Quebec Guano with 29 hours on the clock. Endings S, A, B, C, D. I don't think they're that way, but...
Damn, I was too late.
And then from what we know what happened here last time, I don't want to use the Floros thing, but if I don't use it, I don't think there's any way to progress in the game. So I gotta come up here and use the dumb Floros thing, even though I don't want to. Is there a PS2 version? I'm gonna put it. So Silent Hill 2 is PS2. Silent Hill 1, it appears, never got remade and is only on PS1. Thank you for the stream. Have an excellent night and good luck. Thank you so much, Quote. Very much appreciated. Hope y'all aren't stuck or tired of this game yet, because it seems like we're gonna be here a while. Finding multiple endings now officially use the clock to our system of ending damage. That's my response to when saying wait to me. Yeah, just disappear into the ether. I can't use that. Yeah, I got no other items I could even use here. I used to fall asleep watching my cousin play. Well, good. I will put everybody to sleep multiple times. I think the only way to progress is if I use this Floros thing again. So I guess we just do it. Oh, we don't? Wait, I came back in here for nothing? Wait, I thought I was supposed to use it. Wait, what? Wait, I don't do anything? We just came up here to tell us we were too late and that's it? I thought we used the Floros. I don't remember what I do with that now. Man, we literally just played this and I've already forgotten so much about this game. What the? There was a GBA. There's a GBA Silent Hill? Alright, well never mind. We're just gonna keep going then. I guess I came up here to do literally nothing. Does that mean shooting games have multiple endings, or am I thinking too heavy? I mean, I guess technically you could say anything has multiple endings, right? You could just turn the game off and not do anything, or you could die. But multiple endings for me are definitely when they have different outcomes that are intended. GBA is a Japanese-only virtual novel. That sounds fun. I want that one. What's the point in saving here? So wait, now I just go back? And then he's like, oh no, Sybil's dead. Oh god. This doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm doing something different again. Just go back to the boat, I guess. I already killed a bunch of you. Stop bothering me. Oh, thank you. That's right. Oof. Good job, game.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Good job. Thank you.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
See, and then this makes me think it's like a timed thing. This happened last time. I was like, was I too slow? Let's run. Let's just go as fast as we can. Because it specifically says, let me be on time. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, quote. To be a Sybil servant. You're silly. I don't have time for jokes. I have to run! Nope. I don't know where I'm going, but I sure hope it's away from y'all. I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh, good, I am. Okay. Sorry. You're silly. I don't have time for this! Sorry, I feel awful. That was a terrible way to respond. I have to run and see if this makes things different or not. No! Oh my god, there's enemies in here? That wasn't the case before. Man, I tapped X like as quick as I could there. I gotta go fast. No, she gets captured. I straight ran there. I was so quick. So she gets captured anyway. So I'm gonna have to kill her again. There's no way around it. I don't have anything. I can't do anything different. There's a sewer map connecting to amusement park. Take it, I guess. Stupid things here. Can I use the flower house in these spaces? I don't even remember what the heck I'm supposed to do with that thing. No. Hiccups. Gotta go fast. I'm so grumpy. I see you. Are you dead yet? How? I'm shooting you. Man, this is like a whole frickin'... This was like their meeting spot. Ow! I'm wasting so many more items than I was before. Are there more items anywhere? What's this? Nope. Ooh, barely dodged that. Hey, Professor Matthew, hello, hi! Barely dodged that. Welcome! Nothing here? Yeah, okay, so it's just a gate. Okay, change your perspective, please. Thank you. Okay. I am very fast. I am very fast now. I was like, wait, I couldn't read that. I am very fast now. I want to be very fast now, too. I thought I was, but it wasn't. It wasn't fast enough. Hello. What even was that? Oh, there's two? Oh, they're little sloth dudes. They're sloth Wolverines now. Okay. Yay. Items. Professor Matthew, things have been rough here. Try you kick those sloth things. Oof. New Deadpool movie. Yeah! With heckin' Wolverine! And they announced the timeline aspect of it, too. The demonic teddy bear clown monsters. Those are teddies? They look more like little sloth faces. This one seems to have taken steroids. Yeah, things be getting wild. And even though we're on normal mode, everything's like the same. But worse. Oh, he's shooting at the ceiling when he should be... Problems with auto-aim are, I tell him not to do this. I think we just died. Well, let me heal real quick. Problems with auto-aim are he does not aim at what I want him to aim at. So you're excited to see Deadpool? I might actually see it. I haven't kept up with movies like that, but Deadpool is a fun time. I'm not, like, hyped about it, but it was pretty exciting. The more they talk about it, the more I'm like, okay, this is kind of cool. My controller's vibrating. I need to heal again, but I don't want to immediately heal after healing. Would you like some healing with your healings? Yeah, nothing here. Great. It bit your butt. Shoot, I wanted to see if... I wanted to see if there's anything on the other side, but I think I'm being chased by sloths. It's too late. We gotta go. There's wild noises and sloths chasing me everywhere. I don't even know how to get over here. I gotta go. Freaked me out. We gotta go. I couldn't stay there anymore. I don't know if there's anything to look at there, but it's too late. I couldn't look. Oof. Wasted 2 items, but we made it through. Very calmly, might I add. Oh good. Enemies are here. My favorite. Meow Mix! Hey, wait, do I recognize that person? Oh my god, I do! That's Reliever. You are a goat. Skyfer's the goat. Alright. I don't have a map for this place, and I'm about to have to shoot a bunch of stuff. Perfect. Oh, it's these dudes. Oh yeah, we're back in... Yeah. Back in Tragic is Lost Land. Yay. Hi, Brisby. I'm extracting up stuff elsewhere. What's he doing now? Always. Yeah, what? What even is he doing now? Whose stream is he in? The bad meat products, but German sausages are the worst. As a German person, I actually hear that quite a lot. Liege!
Wow, wow, wee, wow, almost 1 year of Tragic.
Almost 1 year. Hi, Liege! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 11-month resub! Our timer capped out, so I'm writing this down real quick to make sure I add it to the timer later. There we go. Liege, thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks so much for hanging out with us for 11 months. How are you doing today? Hello, hi. Skyfer, some breads are really crusty and some are really crumbly, but the biggest pain in the ass is pita. You made me say swear, Ragnats. Holy crap, what happened to the timer? It got borked. We unlocked 3 emote slots tonight. Now we live here. Oh, nothing. Kicking it, how goes the... Oh my gosh, it's been... Liege, things have been scary, but also it's been cool because, like, I'm moving a lot quicker than last time, but also I think I did something wrong because we're about to enter the same spot and the same person's gonna die, so we're not... I don't know if we're getting a better ending anymore. It's been a wild ride. Trying to do this without a guide is rough stuff. Here, an enemy somewhere. Was there a save over here? I think it was like a save and health items. Oh, hey, little dude. There's the save. No health items? Can I not break in here or something? No? Alright. It's another word for donkey, obviously. It means donkey. Have you seen Bruce Almighty? But when you say it with whole... I've never played that. Never? Oh, it's a fun time. No, I do really like it a lot. It's grown on me so much from my first attempt at this game. I cannot believe how much I enjoy it. But there's multiple endings. And I'm trying to do it all just on my own. And it's definitely making things a little difficult on getting to see the other endings. I'm just gonna stick with this save for now, I think. I think everything I did wrong had to do with the hospital. So I feel like we'd have to load really far back. Now saving! Never really paid close attention when else they possibly serve this ice cream stand. Looks like pizza! Dude. Oh, it's an ice cream stand? I thought that was like it's ice cream, but this looks like first aid to me. I think the Crash Course World History, they talk about a long time and have a graphic of a very straight... Do they? I've never seen that. Nothing here. So I'm not even finding any items here this time. I'm pretty sure there were items here last time, but either I'm not finding them or because I'm on normal mode, I'm not getting them. I really think there was like a health drink here last time. There's way less health drinks than this. Less health drinks. This Sybil battle is about to be rough stuff. No items here? I need an item or something. Make me feel better. Please. There's no items. No. It's like I'm getting worse the more I play this or something. Rip. Time for a quick trip on the Ferris wheel? I tried last time and it wouldn't let me. I wanted to ride on the Ferris wheel. It sounded fun. And it was like, nah, you can't. Who else is here? Let's see, what else? What else we got? I hear a noise. There's at least one more enemy somewhere here. Where's he at? Are you hoarding an item for me or something? Were these going that fast a minute ago? Gosh, I don't know where the heck I'm at or what's going on right now. I don't even know where that enemy was. Couldn't find him. I think I just went a big circle. Well, ultimately, I'm procrastinating from what I know is about to happen. It's gonna suck. Alright. To do it, I guess. I'm here! Game Master's here! Wait, this is where I came in. Oh, I'm a fool. I went backwards. Fool! You absolute fool, Tragic and Harry. I had a severe flash flood warning from my area and I'm not happy right now. It's in effect until 2:48. Oh my gosh, 80 scripted, please stay safe. Are you in an area that floods often? Of Zombieland? Honestly, yeah, I kind of thought the same thing first time we were here. Yeah, it reminds me of Zombieland a little too. I feel that. Yeah, there's no way to go through there, okay. Okay, back here we go. I think I've explored as much as I can in the dark without having a map. Ooh, it scared me. Kayla, thanks so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Why is it saying... I don't know where another enemy is. I'm not finding it. Here? Now it's gone again. Hi, Kayla! You went for all endings? I don't know. Originally, that wasn't my plan, but now I kind of want to get them all because I like them so much, but I won't even know how to get them. I can't figure out... So, I played it on easy mode the first time, and it gave me it said bad ending. And then it prompted me to save and start like a New Game Plus-esque type thing on normal mode. So now I'm like, okay, do I get different endings based on normal, easy, hard? Like, I have no idea. But the only thing I've done different on normal mode is I didn't grab an item I grabbed in the beginning on easy mode. So I can't tell, like, I feel like, and I never even used that item on easy mode. So, like, there's still something I'm missing or, like, something I'm not even doing right. So I don't know. I just really don't want to use a guide. It really depends on what I can figure out on my own. Kayla, thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. Sleep well. Never floods my area. Okay, okay, well, 80 scripted this, so if are you, like, near the water? How many are there? 5, apparently. According to the Googler. Rest well, Kayla. All right, here we go. We're about to see a part that I'm pretty sure I've done wrong now again. Oop. Need change to my weapon here. Hey, Derpy Sassy, thanks so much for popping on in. I appreciate you a ton. Sorry, I didn't mean to goof up your name. I hope that you sleep well. Have a great night. Have a good day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Thanks for being here. Post a video if you're on Discord with Allah. Thanks, Ragnuts. I'll have to check it out later. I want to try the rifle, but I don't have that. I feel like I picked up less for it this go round. Maybe I'll try the shotgun. I remember her having a lot of health, too. Hey, descripted! Maybe that means you'll be good then, if it's never affected, like, your house. I mean, definitely, I hope everybody around you stays safe and stuff, but hopefully that means you're okay where you are. Almost 29. I know, we live here now. Angel, we're back to almost 30 hours! We live here and we have to murder Sybil again. I do think it's important to note we saw a wheelchair in the school, we saw a wheelchair in the hospital, and now if this is a red wheelchair, this is the same wheelchair. Sorry, Sybil. I didn't want to kill you again. So maybe February? Derpy, thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night. I hate this so much. Ugh. I want to see the wheelchair. Is it red? Oh my god, she's so creepy! Yes, look, it's the same red wheelchair. Can I use an item or anything? Hi, John B. How are you? Sybil, you need to be civil. Now we have to murder her again. I can't use any items. I got nothing. Literally nothing. Sucks. Have you got another ending? No, we're still trying to get the second one, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the exact same ending unless they throw me a bone because I'm on normal mode. I've done literally nothing different. Ow! Okay, except the one in my wired USB mic. Oh no, John B, I'm super sorry. Do you have a backup? What happens? I haven't used one of these yet. Let me use this. Ooh. Can I shoot her when she's on the horse? But she has a lot of health. We died to her multiple times last time. Oh, but every time she shoots me so quickly, that item didn't do crap, and I waste so many items here. It sucks. Move. Oh, you just use the trackball on my Chromebook so I get a new one trackpad. I'm sorry you don't have a backup and you have to deal with that. I'm glad at least you have something. Sybil just wanted to ride the merry-go-round. No, she shoots me. When she stands, she shoots me. It's elevated from my grandma told me so it's not flat. You should be good then, 80s Cryptid, but definitely keep us updated. Man, if I get shot again, I'm dead. I already used one of these. Effect lasts for a while. Is it gonna keep healing me or not? I don't get it. Oh god. Oh! Here we go. She should be better at shooting you than her, right? That's true, she should be, yeah. Her gun's not as good as our gun, though. Is Nightshade here? Foobs, hi, hello! Oh gosh. Nightshade might still be here. They were doing a heckin' Steam gamins. Words are hard right now, sorry, I'm battling a character I don't want to be battling. But if you got gifted a sub, I heckin' hope that you like being a super tot. See, look, the second... Where is she? I heard her, she cocked it. Okay. Go, move. I need to do one and run. Okay. There we go. Go back. Run. There you go. Oh god, she's still got her gun out. Man, she's holding it like real, like, questionable. Oh wait, Nightshade! Always here. You're silly. Get a BFG. Let's go get a... Man, I'd take that BFG. It would make things so much easier. Oh god, shoot! Did I die? I was actually doing really good, too. This part confuses me. She kind of stops and looks at her gun and is like, what am I doing? I feel like... So here's the thing. I bet if I had an item to use here, that this would... I would have to still fight her, but then here is when I wouldn't have to kill her. I bet that's what's up. Because look, she doesn't even use her gun anymore. What if I just keep running? Jesus Christ. Chaos. Chaos. Worst time to raid ever! I'm just kidding. That scared the crap out of me. Conduit, hello! My bad. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Yakuza? Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm dying. Oh, look, wait, I healed myself. Man, that's a really good item. Snap! I love that thing. Maybe she can stop horsing around. Conduit, thanks so much for the raid. Yeah, you're banned. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. Aomic's also banned because apparently he's going and riling up other streamers. It's Conduit's fault the timer's 28 hours. It's been a blast. First time really getting into Yakuza. That's exciting. That's the one that I think I ended up getting a key to. Hi, Nonsama. Hi, Puma Kuma. Hello. A real life waifu. Hello. Hi. No raid message. I did no such right. Don't lie to me. I've heard you were riling up other people. Hello, everybody. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer and a full-time content creator. I like to stream long hours, late night hours, talk like I'm an auctioneer, bring a lot of hype and high energy to streams, hopefully make a good time for other people. I wear wigs on Wednesdays sometimes, like today. And also, we're very neurodivergent friendly here because I'm openly neurodivergent. Tonight we're playing Silent Hill. I'm in the middle of a boss battle. Sorry, so I'm talking really fast. We are trying to get a better ending. We played this once all the way through on easy mode. It told me I got a bad ending. Everybody died. It sucked. And now I'm trying again on normal mode, but everything is turning out the same. And you're catching me in. A couple of comments were made in chat that made me realize I probably have ruined this run. So we are kind of in like a weird spot of unsure what we're going to do at this point, but we're just going to see it through to the end on normal mode. And we're about to kill a main character, so if you want to see me run in circles and kill a main character, and then continue trucking on, then absolutely feel free. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for joining us. I do ask of you, please, though, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadow, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, no confirmations, no clarifications. Just feel free to come vibe with us. Hello, welcome. Follow and subscribe if you enjoy our time here. Absolutely, John B. Thanks for saying that. Click the red button, or what did they say on YouTube? Click those buttons. Kick flip away. Hi, Bishna. Sorry, friend. That was a little leading. Hey, Tragic, want to see a magic trick? Sure. What's the magic trick? Yeah, we're killing Sybil again. I guess. I don't have anything else to make it different. Click that bell. There we go. No exaggerations. I am trying to... Why would you time out? Poor Brisby. Give Brisby back. Brisby's been here longer than you. He was almost a backup mod one time. I'll be out. John B, thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic night and have a great day tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Poor Brisby. How dare you? Brisby, you're back. So yeah, we are, no declarations. We are just vibing. Poor Brisby. Brisby's just over here telling us the truth and Aomek be banning. Look at everybody. Poor Brisby. Okay. I really wish, though, like, she seems like... Maybe I don't have to kill her. Maybe she'll just wake up. Sybil, wake up. Because she doesn't... I don't know what I could do. Look, and there's, like, green stuff underneath her thing. Oh, God. Or maybe she's just out of ammo, but her eyes didn't look as red. I just want to whack her a few times and see if she wakes up. But, yeah, she's not shooting anymore. Yeah, there's, like, green stuff underneath her wheelchair. To be fair, don't you kill a main character every time you die in a game? Yes, but I've died actually like less than 10 times. I'm sorry, this battle took me a while last time, but I haven't died a ton in this game. Boogers. You think they're boogers? That makes sense. I'll take boogers. J'accuse Brisby, you almost got banned. I sent one message and Brisby was like, Bubba, don't you have a job? Oh no, now I don't know who to trust anymore. Of course, BB, ooh woo. Aomek did come into my stream and take pictures of me. He took pictures of you? Tragic is busy killing a main character. Oh, Scuba Steve, hi, hello, sorry, did I miss you? Hi, hello. Have you tried asking her to go on the Ferris wheel? We tried to ask her on a date last time. She choked me out. So he admits his sins. Hey, technically, Aomek always says he's a free agent. I can't deny that. His loyalty is questionable, but he does tell the truth. Did he give back the pictures? I may or may not have done some Riley, but only after Brisby already said something. That's not how contract law works. So it was a good date? Getting choked out. Two of y'all said that. Hi, Grunt. How are you? Grunt, are you a Silent Hill fan? This is my first playthrough, and I'm devastated. Well, sorry. I don't know what to call this. First playthrough, second attempt at a better ending. And I'm devastated that I have to murder Sybil again. I really want her to not be murdered. I'm just being a gangster. What did I miss? I was gonna say it, but I didn't know if I should. This is a weird part. I'm pretty sure I don't have an item. What's weird, though, is, yeah, she's not shooting anymore, but if she comes up to me, she'll choke me out. So I'm like, what if I just start hitting her or something, like, with some, like, like a rusty axe and give her tetanus. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I can't do anything. It's very unfortunate. Bum, bum, bum. Does that make you a devastator, Tot? I've only played the first two, but they're both great. Oh snap! I might play the second one after this, and I don't know any of the other ones. This is my first one, and it's been a wild time. I think they're great too. I'm glad you like them. Are you ever gonna play the third one? You think? People keep saying I should. A poor unfortunate soul. I'm gonna try to give her tetanus instead of death. Ow! That's so rude. Ow! Now I'm dying. Let's see if my item heals me or not. I'll sell you all for a Skittle. Wow, that's rude. Okay, then. And then I tried to leave before, too, and it wouldn't even let me leave. Are the bangs new? Yes, the bangs are new, but everything else is the same. October soon, so it's a good time for it. I did Scare Timber this year because everyone and their mom is going to be playing games in October, but I really like survival horror, so I'm just going to keep doing it. But I was trying to get it ahead of the game by doing Scare Timber. But, you know, now everyone will be playing the same 5 games on Twitch, so that'll be a fun time. They look great. Thanks, Bishna. I'm sorry, tetanus, right? Can't you get tetanus from, like, rusty stuff? I don't think I can get off this ride, y'all. And also, I'm not auto-healing anymore, so that sucks. I had a really good item earlier. I wish my mom played games. My mom likes Galaga. So after Silent Hill 2, Clock Tower 2 and 3? No. I don't think... It would be a really rough time. For me to stream Ghost Head... That would just be so rough. Clock Tower 3 I've considered. Is she just standing in the same spot? She, like, choked me out, though. I don't think I'm auto-healing anymore. Scare games all year long! Okay, let's, I guess, waste another... Man. I'm gonna see what happens if I just attack her this way instead of the other way. Look, though, she doesn't even, like, notice. Like... She's still just doing... It's the same crap. We're fighting. Is she choking me? I don't know what she's doing. Wake up! Wake up! She's trying to stop me from hitting her. Well, then wake up! Oh, I died. Oh, she choked me. Oh, man, I could have killed her, too. I almost killed her on my first try. Oh, she choked me out. What's Clock Tower for PS1? Good! So Clock Tower is actually my favorite horror series of all time, so I already knew everything to do. But that was the first time that I got every ending without using a guide. I guess that's kind of a lie. I used a guide a couple small times. Clock Tower PS1 is good, but doesn't hold up to the Super Famicom one. The Super Famicom one is an absolute classic. That will always be my favorite game, but... Have a great night, Bishop. Thanks so much for hanging out. Be kind. You be kind to yourself, too, okay? Good night, good night, good night, good night. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Can I have some Skittles? No. Why is Ghost Head rough? Have you ever seen gameplay of Ghost Head? Ghost Head is painful. Unless you know what you're doing. And even if you do know what you're doing, it's still painful. Like, I recently asked Egg Dice if speedruns that game, and he was like, yeah, no, that game doesn't really fit, like, anywhere else to play. Like, it's only worth playing for marathons. People don't want to watch it. People don't want to play it. Ghost Head was an absolute failure. It's fun to watch the story because it's such a goofy story, but it is a rough time. I'm like Super Famicom. She's trying to stop me from hitting her. Well, wake up. She wouldn't wake up. What is this fight? I should have just shot her and killed her, but I'm like hidden object, spooky puzzle, point and click games. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, no, if y'all don't know Clock Tower Ghost Head, it's a rough time. Like, to the point where, I don't, ooh, you'll have to watch somebody play it one day. Streaming it will not be a good time for me. Wait, oh, she has the gun. Okay, we're back at this battle. Got it, okay. Oh, hello. Sybil. My shotgun's equipped still, right? But it's a hilarious story. I like to watch it. It actually had a lot of potential. It's very unfortunate that they botched it the way they did. Ew. Clock Tower Ghost Head didn't have the same, director of the first 2 Clock Tower games, and it was in between Sunsoft acquiring Human Entertainment and Capcom also being part of it. So Clock Tower 3 has its own charm because of Capcom and Sunsoft. Clock Tower 1 and 2, technically, I'm an idiot, I should have ran, yep. Clock Tower 1 and 2 are fantastic because they're from the original person, and then Ghost Head is like, let's see how much money we can make off of this series. Oh my god, I died again. Oh wow, she shot me in the back. Love the hair. Thanks, Bad Boon. Very much appreciated. Grant, thanks so much for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Man, that was good. Yeah, she shot me in the back. She does teleportation. She's scary. I thought I'd honestly someone say play it, but I honestly don't remember much of it other than there being 2 characters. So the thing with Clock Tower Ghost Head, I don't know how to explain it even. It takes all of the point and click and like the aspects that worked for Clock Tower Super Famicom and the first Clock Tower on PS1, but it requires like tediousness that is just not even fair. Like it's like you have to know without a guide, I don't know how people figure this out. Like, you have to know to drop a certain item in a certain place, but there's no indication of it. And sometimes when you try to drop this item in a certain place, it doesn't even work. So, like, you have to trigger things the perfect way to get to even advance, to the point where, like, you're literally going in circles for hours. And then if you get attacked in one place, there you have to go, like, to the next building over to be able to evade them. So imagine if when we were running from Scissorman to open the door, I had to go to an entirely different location. And it took, like, 20 minutes every time. And it's just such a pain that they didn't even try. It's like a slap in the face to Clock Tower fans. Like it's so much. It's so hard to explain without you playing it. That sounds tasty. You should go. Oh, never mind. You're not talking about that. Grunt, yay! But Skittles are slightly duller in the U, but taste the same. Oh, hello. She ended up in front of me. I mean, behind me. Suit of armor rating is infinite. It is, yes. Yes. There's something you have to do in the very beginning of the game that you would never ever know to do that literally affects something that happens 12 hours later. Imagine, I mean, like Silent Hill, I guess that's kind of the same thing, right? But like... Run, run, run. But I feel like Silent Hill is at least enjoyable if you get like the bad ending. And like it makes sense, I guess. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how I feel about this after playing this 3 more times. Because I will say... As much as I'm liking this game, if I have to keep doing the same thing over and over, and there's no indication of what I need to grab, I might get grumpy. So this will be an interesting ride to see how I feel. I'm gonna die again. Yep. Oh, wow. She didn't shoot me. Why didn't you shoot me? A lot of games like this have some BS like that. Yeah, but Ghost Head is a whole different way. Like, it's known as it's a bad game. Nobody genuinely likes Ghost Head unless you like it for the story and you just put up with the rest. So wait, I'm supposed to have 3 of these. Okay, good. Ooh. Ooh, I heard her laugh in my left ear. That was fun. Boop, boop. Run. Nope. I should heal, though. I'm doing so much worse this go-round. I should have just killed her last time. This is the last time I try to keep you alive, Sybil. I am murdering you at my first opportunity. Oh, here she is. Hold on, I gotta go back this way. My camera angle's messed up. I'm gonna see you play Silent Hill 2! We'll see. I'm curious to... My attitude has changed slightly tonight. I will say, a friendly reminder, somebody innocently earlier was like, you don't have an item you had last time. And if they wouldn't have said that, I'd have been on my merry way. So friendly reminder how important it is that y'all don't like point out or backseat even in the smallest capacity, because it completely changes my attitude for the rest of the stream. I am struggling a little bit now. Because an hour ago, I was just a real happy camper. Where'd she go? Oh no, she cocked her gun. I want to get away from her. Oh. Oop. Dude, Silent Hill 2 is the best. Also, hello. Oh, crap. Hi, Ghost, hello! I don't know. I don't like when people say something's like the best in a series. Because, like, everybody likes Resident Evil 2 more than 1, but I like Resident Evil 1 more than 2. So, like, when people say stuff like that, I don't think that that necessarily is fair. You know? Because everybody has a favorite or a best. Oh, she's totally gonna kill me. Ooh! I don't know how she didn't, but okay. Sybil, get up off that horse. Fucking kill you. So don't spoil it. I actually would have preferred Game Master didn't even mention the suit of armor, because I do think that's kind of spoilery for anyone who's never played Ghost Head. So we won't talk about that subject anymore. Yeah, okay. Among Silent Hill fans, it's the majority option. Yeah, same though with Resident Evil 2, right? Don't most people prefer 2 to 1? She's worse than that cop from Terminator 2. Sorry, thanks Game Master. Please say Super Famicom's the best in the series. I think I've actually picked this up from another streamer, but it's inspired me a lot. I think trying to say something is the best in the series is really dismissing people who might like the other games more, and I think it's always going to be an subjective. Crap, I forget which one is which. Subjective means it changes, right? Objective means it's objectively. I mix up the versions of this, but it's one of those. Game Master's banned. Bye, Game Master. Hi, John. Hello. Subjective is okay. I think it's very subjective, and when you use the term best in any capacity, that like it just opens up a door that, you know, doesn't need to be open. Also, Ghost, I realize that's not what you're trying to do. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like, Ghost, let's start all this drama now that you're here. But I do think it's important we don't use phrases like that, because there's always gonna be like there's gonna be a best Silent Hill and a best Resident Evil and a best Final Fantasy and a best Sonic, and like I feel like stuff like that just isn't fair to the fans. Favorite Resident Evil is always gonna be number 3 because I played that on. Yeah, I think saying your best or your favorite is important. It's okay. Yeah, for sure. So you can say, so yeah, your favorite then. Using best, maybe that phrasing isn't necessarily accurate here, but yeah, your favorite then is 2. And I think a lot of people though do agree. Yeah, best and favorite are not the same. So you're saying Sonic Adventure is not the best? I'm saying it's my favorite. I've never said it was the best Sonic, actually. Best of the best, sir. Without Hi, Milk Magnet. Why is she holding the guns? Yeah, no, the way she's shooting is definitely like somebody who's never shot a gun in their life. And it's funny. Okay. The more I'm doing it, I don't understand how the first time I did this so well. This is, not my favorite part of this game. I am definitely grumpy that I have to kill her again. And not only that, is I could have easily killed her because we made it this far already, but then I let her kill me. Sometimes nostalgia can cloud your judgment. That's true too, but I also don't think that was necessarily valid to what we were saying exactly, because, yeah, I don't think that applied necessarily to what we were saying. But I do agree nostalgia clouds judgment. Girl, I need you to not be hiding behind a horse so I can shoot you. Hey, Mac, I'm busy trying to shoot somebody. You of all people should understand this. Nostalgia's so important though, you gotta lean into it. I think it's, so I actually like that a lot of the games I play are first playthroughs, because I don't have the nostalgia rose-colored glasses when I play games. So like me liking Silent Hill after a couple of attempts with no nostalgia tied to it, I think says a lot about the aging of this game. Me not necessarily liking, I'm trying to think of another game I played for the first time and didn't love, but some games don't age well. Maybe Ocarina of Time. Let's say Ocarina of Time again. Let's bring that up for like the 10th time this week. I think nostalgia clouds a lot of people who like Ocarina of Time. I don't think that game aged super great. That's a waste of ammo. But now you're building nostalgia. I guess that's true. You don't agree that Wall Street Kid is the best game in the series. Lies! Can I objectively say that this is the worst carousel? Yes, you can say that. I'll agree with that. I kind of just want to let her kill me again. She's just slapping me! How did I get so many shots in? Homegirl. Dang, okay. Is my item working and healing me? Because holy crap. Think back at Silent Hill in a decade, you'll remember the level train. I think I will. It's really great to see people play this game for the first time. I love it. I just really hope I get another ending. I'm gonna be so mad if it's the exact same ending. No, my item thing isn't healing me anymore. Oh, wait. I think it is. I can't tell. I didn't mean to hit map, sorry. Was that a death? No, I didn't die. Oh no, wait, how many of these have I used recently? I'm gonna see if I can kill her without using any more healing items right now. I keep wasting all my healing items. Cybernetic Man, hello! Where'd she go? Oh, there you are. She has so much health, girl! No, get away, get away! No, you slap me. I need to run the other way, wait, hold on. Keep it down in there! Oh gosh. Don't scare me. I'm traumatized by the neighbor situation. subjectively broken in bad games, like unplayable. I think that's fair too, but what's funny is even, like, I've been attacked on Twitter for saying that Sonic 06 is a bad game. So it's funny, people will still argue that they're not broken and that it's the player. I don't know. I think anything regarding a game is gonna have to be subjective, and phrasing, I guess, is important too. You could say objectively this game has a lot of glitches, or objectively this game is unfinished, I guess. But like even then, I feel like some people would argue that a bunch of broken games are not broken. Where are you walking? I can't even see you. Hello? Move, move. Ooh. I just noticed something. Does Harry have lion legs? What are lion legs? No, move. Ow. Oh, my controller's not vibrating anymore. Oh, snap, that thing did heal me. Oh, man, that's such a cool item. I didn't even... Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, she's gonna choke me out. What am I doing? I'm just hitting buttons. Hello? Did I get away? Okay. And she's dead again. Sorry. I really tried, but there's nothing I could do, girl. Lion legs, manly, but beautiful legs. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. We got really lucky here with the hurricane. I picked up most water and took it elsewhere. Yay, Bad Boot, I'm glad you're safe! Long legs Harry, that's what they call him. She seems nice. Very leggy, that Harry. He does, I mean, I guess he has normal people legs. I don't think they're that long. Okay, I'm turning off host, because we're about to have a cutscene, I think. Yeah, she's cool. It's unfortunate I've killed her now 2 different times. I just keep murdering her. Oh, look, my game's not loading either. Did we freeze? Ooh, did it freeze? I don't think it's supposed to be stuck this long. I think it froze. I don't remember this happening last time. Now I gotta do it again. Did my disc freeze? How many times did you kill Miss Mary? Oh, a lot. I think it froze. I'm gonna wait it out for a minute, but this is... Wow, we've played this multiple days in a row and we haven't had this issue. Now I gotta do it a second time. Gosh darn it. Or, yeah, I guess 3rd time. Is this some hidden part of the game where you have to replay the same nightmare sequence over and over? I guess so! It's froze. Maybe the game got mad you killed her. Maybe. I wonder why it froze. It didn't do that last time. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. You can do along with Harry's legs. Which PS2? I think you ever worked your PlayStation. My PS2's not set up. There are scratches on this. I mean, this definitely wasn't the best condition disc I could have gotten, but it's not... It worked fine last time. I haven't touched it in a while. There's a deep scratch in it. I got it resurfaced. Like I'm not alone while this hurricane's happening. How's everything going there, 80s Cryptid? You have fam with you? I'm definitely debating, with as much as I like this game, I'm gonna have to find a new copy of this and get it complete in box. Alright, well, we gotta do it again. Let's kill Sybil for a 3rd time. Yay! Some libraries will let you resurface a CD. Oh no, I just got this resurfaced a couple weeks ago. My friend has a resurfacing machine and lets me use it. I resurface all my PS1 games, so... And, yeah, resurfacing it twice in 1 month makes me uncomfortable. Ooh. Maybe she deserves it? Hurricane's no joke, I feel for you. Okay, let's try again. Is it gonna take me back to my save, or is it gonna take me back to Sybil? I think it's gonna take me back to my last save. I need to get a new copy of this game so I can play more. I know! Now, somebody was super sweet, and I still am unsure if they loaned me this disc or gave it to me, but it's just a loose disc with a bunch of scratches on it. So I'm definitely gonna, maybe I'll get it resurfaced one more time and give it back to them so they have it, and then I want to buy this completed box and have my own copy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so now we gotta do all that again. So here's this going for us. Let's go. That's the good thing about Blu-rays now is they don't scratch very easy. I don't. PlayStations actually can put up with a lot. Like black disc, PS1 discs. Heckin', when you resurface those, apparently you can resurface them on like the hardest setting versus like a GameCube disc. You gotta like barely resurface it. I've been told. So PS1s can withstand a lot, but. Am I in the right spot? No. Now I gotta do this again! Oh, here we go. Never mind, we're here. I'm all mad and we're like right there. They're pretty durable, but they definitely have a limit. Yeah, true. You can always borrow mine. Borrow yours! It's after too sweet! I've scratched games my PS1 couldn't read anymore, my PS2 no problem with it all. Interesting. No, the fact we played this exact same disc for how many days in a row? I don't know, like 8 or something? Nah, probably not. Maybe like 6 or 7. Dreamcast discs are super sensitive to resurfacing also. They are? I've only had to get one, I think, resurfaced. I don't remember. Maybe not even one. I will have to get one because I have Code Veronica on Dreamcast. Sketch games on PS1, oh, sorry, I read that. Oh, hey, little dude! Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, those black discs would take a beating. Oh, also super sorry, I don't mean ignore everybody. I feel like I'm doing the thing again. I want to get past this part. I've been dreading this for hours. You said Call Veronica? Like, it's one of my favorite games for Android. Oh, Code Veronica? Yeah! Yeah, we got gifted Code Veronica. I actually was thinking about playing it next month, but I don't think we're going to now. I think I'm probably gonna draw it out a little bit. I wish I didn't have to kill you. I'm still upset, but the game won't even let me walk away from you. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. I have a feeling I'm supposed to have some sort of item here. That's gotta be it. Like, otherwise, I don't know what item or where to get the item or, like, what it wants. But, like, look how this, like, green stuff is there. Like, that's, like, what the moth did to us. The moth, like, poisoned us or some crap. Oh, crap. I'm too close to you. I don't like this. Oh, too late now. Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh. Chaos. Chaos. I saw a snipe. Oh yeah, we haven't played Code Veronica. Yeah, definitely no. No spoilies. Hi, hello. Hi, Fred. Welcome. If y'all have hi, happy week Wednesday. Mixerlin. Hello. Hi, welcome. I'm super sorry if I said your name wrong. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a boss battle, and if I pause, I feel like it's just I just had to redo it because my PS1 froze. And so I'm going to be like super hyper focused for like 2 minutes. So this is a perfect time. 1, if you've never played Silent Hill before, warning, I'm pretty far in the game and we're about to kill an important character. 2, you're amazing. Thank you so much, Fred, for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hello. Hopefully you get to catch me not having to do this again while my computer or my PS1 freezes. I'm so sorry. Lynn, I'm so sorry. I'm like, wait, how else can I pronounce his name? But I don't know how else to pronounce it. How do you pronounce it? Mr. Lynn? Mixer Lynn? Okay, and it's none of those things? Okay, what is it? Feel free to share. How do we say your name? Let us say it correctly. Let's set the record straight now. Welcome on in. I'm being really aggressive. Okay, I got hit. Let me pause. I shall pause. Okay, here we go. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Asia Invasion, hello. Fred, hello. How's your art? Ravager, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Kiki Kitten, hello. Black Shuriken, hello. It is so nice to see everybody. How are you doing? How was your stream? I used to watch my late friend play Code Veronica. Love the game. I literally don't know anything about it, so it'll be interesting when we finally do play it. I want to say, well, you need to save civil, but I will not because I don't roll like that. Thank you so much for not saying it, AD Scripted. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Marlene. I will say, to be fair, that is very interesting spelling for Marlene. But welcome on in. I will try my darndest to remember that. I think I can. Hopefully I remember this conversation. Hydration Station, choo-choo, thank you. You can have gritty rustic horror on one screen and listen to peaceful Stardew music on the other. Right, that's perfect. Marlene on me when you're not strong. Y'all are silly. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, how are you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? Trademark, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic night and sleep well. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. And have a great day tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you for the good vibes. Thanks for contributing to subathons and hanging out with us in the good lucks. It was nice. I was doing Inktober. Oh, you're doing Inktober. That's so cute. I love that. First, hello. You called Mixerlin. That makes me feel better. Thank you. I'm not the only one that said Mixerlin. John, thank you for the letter. You didn't know the letter X is... Wait, is it really? Is that really like a substitute for like an A? Never understood ampoules. Like you drink it or use it for skincare. This is my first time ever using that item and I really like it, but I've never used it before now and I was very confused on what its existence was. Welcome on in, everybody. Feel free to grab a seat, grab a snack, grab a beverage. Happy Wig Wednesday. My hair doesn't normally look like this, but I'm really enjoying this wig today. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer, full-time content creator. I like to stream for long hours at a time and also late night hours. So if you're looking for somewhere to hang out for like 3 more hours till like 3 in the morning, then hey yo, you're in a good place. I also wear fingerless gloves. I talk really fast, sometimes like an auctioneer, and I like to bring hype and high energy to streams. We're also very neurodivergent friendly here because I am openly neurodivergent. So now we're playing Silent Hill. As you can see, I'm a little bit hyper focused. I'm on so it's technically still my first time playing Silent Hill. I don't know any of the other games. I don't know about the movies, so we're avoiding talking about them. But I started this a few days ago on easy mode. I got a bad ending. Then it prompted me to play again on normal mode. So now I'm playing it on normal mode for the first time, but everything has been the same. And I'm slightly grumpy because somebody said something earlier that made me realize I'm probably going to get the same ending. And so we've had a little bit of trouble with some spoilers and even accidental hints in this game. So if you've played this game before, or even if you haven't, please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, no clarifications, no consultations, no declarations, no, no suggestions. But if you want to just come hang out with my auctioneering self while I focus and kill a main character, then absolutely please feel free to hang out with us, come vibe with us. Our community is the Tater Tots. All potatoes are welcome here. Welcome, welcome. I was being sarcastic. Wait, about which one? Oh, I don't know. I was like, maybe that stood for something and I didn't know it. That color looks amazing. Thank you. You totally, I don't know what the heck color it is, but you should absolutely consider it. It reminds me of like if you have like platinum blonde hair and put in a bunch of purple toner. That's the color it makes me think of. And I really like it, though. You should definitely consider it. I always thought of ampoules like the Invincibility Star power-up in Mario. I know how you feel about people mispronouncing your name. People often say mine phonetically instead of reading the leet speed. Yeah, no, Fat Cat had to tell me how to spell fat, or how to say Fat Cat. I had no idea. I just replaced it with X because it was taken. Marlene, I'm going to try my heckin' darndest to remember this. This is great. Marlene, thank you so much for joining us. And then, yeah, Fat Cat, I definitely tried to say 4-7, I'm pretty sure. So, thank you. Thank you for clarifying for me and giving me another chance. Oh yeah, I declare TragicOnTwitch one of the best streams art. Y'all are so silly. Silent Hill, Quiet Mountain, Speechless and all. I do declare. Hi, Sadistic Waffle. The movies, video game movies sometimes work out, and then the rest don't work out. The Sonic ones did, though. See, and some people really like the Silent Hill movie, so. Another thing about subjective versus objective. Some people really hate the Silent Hill movie. Some people like the first one and hate the second one. Some people hate the first one and like the second one. It's definitely an interesting time. And so much it doesn't bother me anymore. People pronounce my first name just as bad as my middle, but it's okay. I feel so bad. At least it's a meme. I feel a little bit better. My favorite thing is when I raid people and they've never seen me before and they go, thanks for the raid, Twitch. And I'm like, you're welcome. I love when people call me Twitch. Or Tragicon. Tragicon Witch. And I'm like, yeah. I'm a Tragicon 2023, baby. Are we just gonna chill here for a minute? Oh god, it's too late. I gotta go now. Ah, don't shoot me back. Oh, I like both of them. I liked the first Resident Evil movie, but like, yeah, it wasn't like it was... Resident Evil, I will continue to complain because Resident Evil has the blueprints for a movie. They just choose not to do it. Like, I would watch a bunch of people in a mansion. I know that's weird, but I would see it. Maybe they could speed it up a little bit or make it a short movie, but I would 100% just watch a bunch of people in a mansion, and I don't understand why they won't do that. Just follow the story. Just do exactly what the game does. And people are like, well, you don't want exactly what the game does. You want something different. Well, they've already done something different like 50 times and it's not working. So just make the game. Rant over. Sorry. You just have the mindset that movies will never be able to have the same feels again. And that's totally okay, but they can. Sonic movie, great. Shoot. is a much better adaptation than the first Silent Hill movie. I need to see the Silent Hill movie, but now I gotta wait because I gotta make sure that it doesn't spoil for me. I'd like to see it though. I think I want to do a Discord night soon, and I want to watch Phenomena so we can compare it to Clock Tower. I think I need to keep running till— oh god, run! Why did you stop? Hi, Samurai Wesley. Hello, how are you? I'm running into horses on a carousel. How are you? There's definitely not anything in this wheelchair, right? Like, no. I'm clicking this wheelchair so many times. What if I have to get her to sit down in the wheelchair? Would she do that? What if I just stand in front of the wheelchair at some point? She'd probably just attack me from behind, though. Come on, Sybil. Nice. Okay, she's either out of ammo or she's decided she doesn't want to shoot anymore. I don't know. But I'm gonna go stand behind the wheelchair and see if she walks up to it. Get in the wheelchair! Get in the wheelchair! Get in the wheelchair! No, now you're getting me in the wheelchair. Get in the wheelchair! Get in the wheelchair! Sit down! Sit! Sit! No. Sit in the chair. Now I gotta go back. Wooty-hoo! Hi, Telly! Sit! The thing about this part is it really confuses me because Sybil is no longer red-eyed. Her eyes looked blue. Oh god. Is she a zombie? We don't know what happened. So she was coming here to help us find our daughter. Somebody attacked her or something. And then she woke up on this wheelchair and she started walking around all zombie-like, shooting at us, and her eyes were all red. There you go. No, sit! Ugh. But, now her eyes aren't red anymore, and she's not shooting us, but if I let her touch me, she'll attack me. Apparently you sound like me because my cat's being the best boy right now. Oh my god, what a good cat! Sorry. I wonder how many people's animals are like, what? And then when I try to touch her, I can't, like, grab anything off. Like, there's nothing in her pocket to grab. Like, she's about to choke me out. Ow! Maybe I have to grab something from her pocket. Look, it looks like there's something in her pocket. Grab something in her pocket. No! I'm gonna have to do this all over again. She's gonna choke me out. Doesn't it kind of look like there's something in her pocket? Maybe that's just your gun. No! Girl, I think I'm just gonna have to kill you again. I'm running low on health. What do you want from me? I asked you on a date. You said no. You won't sit in the wheelchair. I can't bring you back to life. I think we're just gonna have to let her die. Man, this Ampool thing is great. I can feel my controller vibrate telling me my health is down, and then I'm fine. Oof, I love it. He's a good listener, but I swear he'll get himself kidnapped. Timba Gerald is the best boy. I'll give him some... You'll give him some treats, sis? Also, sorry again, everyone, that I'm ignoring everyone right now. I don't know what to do. That's why I wear headphones. I'm frustrated because I don't want to kill her again, but I'm at a... I don't know what else... Hey, you want to try? Oh gosh, John! I asked you on a date and you said no, and you won't sit in a wheelchair. Look here. Thanks for vibing. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I'm excited. I totally forgot Inktober is a thing. I think that's so cool. If I were an artist, I would love to do stuff like that. But instead, I just kill main characters. She just wants a hug. Does she, though? Does she? I really liked how it looked for a minute like there was something in her back pocket I could grab, but, like, I don't think that's how this works. Nope. Owie. Ow. Look, because then she attacks me and then doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm hitting X on her a whole bunch, and now she's choking me out. No, that's just her gun in her pocket. Or she's really happy to see me. Ayo! Sorry. I'm inappropriate. That was PG-13. Okay, let's go. My roomie surprised me today. It's comparable. Killing main characters. Artist, right? It's basically the same thing. I think we're just gonna have to shoot her, y'all. I got nothing. Dang, I was gonna say that. Your roomie surprised you? Oh, you're getting a tattoo? Oh my gosh, did they get you like a certificate somewhere? Yeah, what are you getting? Is it a potato? I'm just kidding. Is that a gun in your pocket, or we're gonna have to kill Sybil. I got nothing else. So. Wait, run! No! My health is low. My health is low. Hey, no one, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night and sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for being here. Oh, I gotta heal real quick. I'm about to die. Girl, I feel like I'm playing Clock Tower with you. Get away from me! Okay. Please don't freeze again. Sorry, I didn't mean to. She's got so much health, too. She thinks he's adorable. It sure doesn't look like that to me. I don't know how I'm supposed to save Homegirl here. It's gotta be something I acquire earlier in the game, but I feel like I genuinely tried everything there. I tried just knocking her out. Ooh, there we go. What in the hell? How could this have happened? I'm sorry! Bad ending acquired. I really tried! I can't just knock her out. It makes me, I gotta kill her. I don't have any item I could have used on her. Good timing. Thanks, Pigmata. Thanks, Console Grab. Hello.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Hold it right there. Is it moving?
Damn.
And this is where we use this.
What is this?
Use the Triforce, Harry. Ooh. Yeah, that looked painful, girl. Bible.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Okay, Dahlia. Where are your shoes, Dahlia?
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa,
Alessa.
this is the end of your little game. Mama?
Huh? Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless. Thinking you couldn't escape from our spell.
She is so evil to her poor daughter.
But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown.
Harry with his old Navy mom cheat.
That's
Polaris
why I
High.
couldn't touch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home now.
What's going on here?
Good question, Harry. I still don't know what's going on here or what I'm doing, but yet we continue playing. And not wearing shoes as Dahlia Gillespie. Probable Cause, hi, welcome! Thanks for joining us, hello! Sorry, we're in cutscene territory. I'd give you a better welcome. What's wrong with you? Ew, her eyes twitching. Oh, Lisa looks weird. She's freaking out.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's a Porgon!
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Why didn't she talk to us more then? I don't understand. Lisa, like, you could have given us a heads up on what's happening here. Dang, what's that? That sound. From down there, it's coming from the basement. Very human-like hands. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Probable cause, welcome on in. I'm wondering, maybe you didn't know it, but you ended up here on like a raid one night. Do you ever fall asleep with like your computer on or something? Because I think to get a gift sub, you must have been in here at like one point. I don't know. Well, welcome. I'm excited you're here. I hope you like being a super tot. We're the tater tots here, so now you're a super tot and you have a bunch of emotes and stuff. Tyrone up in here. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for joining me as well. Welcome, y'all. We're on my first playthrough ever of Silent Hill. I still say, I guess it's 1.5. It's my first playthrough. I'm not using a guide or taking any hints or help or anything, but we got one ending and it was bad. And now we're playing again on normal and hoping to get a better ending, but I just murdered a character, so I think everything's going downhill. But I'm excited you're here. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Screaming Bees, hi, how are you? Raccoon City Survivor, hello. How are you? Welcome. I hope you like the emotes. I sleep with Twitch on like a channel. Oh yeah, you've totally, I'm sure you've ended up in here before then at some point, because I think that's how you got the sub. You just didn't know it, but now you're here. What? It was meant to be. You were meant to spend time with us for some Silent Hill. Welcome on in. I got a question. A question? I love questions. Well, sometimes I do. Jen, hello, welcome. I might have an answer. Skyfer, have fun getting ready for work. Lisa, yeah, Lisa was definitely, her eyes were twitching. She wasn't looking so hot. I missed that last time. We played this like a year ago, and watching you play it, I realized I blocked the whole game out. Kiki, I actually really like this game. I'm now approaching the phase of, if this ending isn't different, I'm going to be slightly upset because this game isn't indicating to me how to do it better. We will be approaching a new era. We've gone through the motions with Silent Hill. First, I hate it. I don't want to play it anymore. And then I don't like it, but I'm gonna give it another go. And then, oh my god, I love this. And then I still like this, but I'm angry. And then, oh my god, I love this. But then, oh my god, this ending sucks and I'm upset. Let's try it over. I'm excited. And then, oh gosh, it's all falling apart again. We've been through a good roller coaster with Silent Hill, if you will. But I really like it so much that I want to see the other endings and I want to do it without a guide. So I'd say that's pretty good. Hope you had a good day, Screaming Bees. I just made this. It's a pumpkin! I love pumpkins! What's your zodiac sign? I'm a Leo. Lisa's a little sus right now. Poor Harry. Ken Masters, welcome back! Retro always gets a pass for me to do a thing. Oh, nice! Yeah, no, I'm a retro variety streamer. I did Scare-Timber this month, and then we're gonna do Scare-Tober too, but I do JRPGs, so we recently played, we did Final Fantasy IV, and then also we did Doom, and I was thinking about playing Earthbound Beginnings, but we're probably gonna push that back a little bit, and then Silent Hill, and Clock Tower 2, and then Resident Evil's coming up, and then Resident Evil 3 is coming up, and then maybe some, Alone in the Dark, and or, Grim Fandango or something else. But if you like retro, you're definitely gonna like it here. What part of that coaster was the alert puzzle? Oh, that was...
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the stream! We do anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. The roller coaster with that one puzzle was, I like this, but I'm grumpy. I'm seeing if I can find an item before, I do anything. No? So many plants. Hi, Tally. So many plants. What are you doing? Oh, for games? Yeah, we live here now. And we have 30 hours on the clock, so perfect. Make a snack. Go make that snack. You earned it. I'm sold with all the games you mentioned. I was on the fence. You were on the fence. I had you on the... I won you over. My personality wasn't enough to charm you, Raccoon City Survivor. I'm glad the games won you over. Maybe one day my charming personality will get you too. You know what I'm saying? Nothing there? Okay, let's go ahead. Let's heal and save. What did I miss in this hospital the first time? Or the second time? I will never... The world may never know. The sandwich must be Jilly, because jam don't shake up Ragnats. No! Earthbound! We love Earthbound. Oh yeah, we played a lot of Earthbound here. One of my favorite games of all time. We played that game for like, gosh, like a whole month. So good! I think it might be your stubbornness. My stubbornness won you over? Y'all are silly. Thanks for hanging out with me. Okay, let's go ahead. Look, we didn't have to use as many items this time. Very nice. Oh wait, yeah we did. Too late. Okay, let's go ahead and do this anyway. Nothing helpful. That's a save, Harry. Okay. I'm assuming there'd be no reason for me to replay this on easy. I just don't think that's a possibility at this point. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep saving over the other stuff exactly the way that I did before. Nowhere! Does this playthrough feel like the first time? Does it feel like the very... Actually, it's weird, because I feel like... I don't know how to explain it. I guess I'm not used to playing games in a... You know, I never play games like this in a row. Usually I get one ending and I call it. Clock Tower is different because Clock Tower is so easy to, like, save scum and, like, I knew what I was doing. So this is really the first game I think I've ever played where I immediately followed up with another ending. Or attempted to, anyway. And it's weird because I definitely got lazy, right? I thought I was looking around the same amount. But I guess I wasn't, because I didn't find the plastic bottle, and I didn't find another item to save Sybil. Like, it's like, I still wasn't doing enough to make it something different happen. So at this point, we're just relying on the normal mode difficulty saving me. It's a weird angle. Tormented Souls I'm familiar with. I haven't tried it. I tend to stick more like PS1, Super Nintendo era this time, or these days.
What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
I can't let the plastic bottle go, Aomek. I feel like I forgot something now. Once it was mentioned, I can't let it go. There was something I was supposed to do with that bottle, and I didn't grab it. I really hope I don't have to replay this entire thing again, but we do gotta save scum at least a little bit. 28 hours, KT, everything went wild. Who did all 26? Someone did, oof, Nier? Yeah, no, I don't think I could ever play Nier. I'm with it. I haven't messed with horror games, RPG, since original RE3. Yeah, I'm old, but I'm big on RPGs. Good mind, like, Ys, Persona, Disgaea. Nice! I've never played any of those games. We've done a decent amount of Final Fantasy around here. Earthbound is one of my favorites, Paper Mario, and 64. I have a backlog of more Final Fantasy games, like PS1 era Final Fantasy, also Final Fantasy V, or like the immediate ones I want to address. But we also have things like Breath of Fire 3 and Dragon Quest 7, and I forget. There's a list of JRPGs I gotta check out, and we're gonna start playing I think more of those later this year. So I'm kind of all over the place, and I'll go through phases. Like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are my favorite games ever, so I'll just play them every few months just because I like to play them. And I revisit games sometimes because I go like a year, and then I'm like, wait, let's play it again. Did you ever watch that VHS? I did, yes. We watched it, we did end up watching it at the end of the last ending, and then I even watched it earlier this time, and it was just like, it was just static. Like, I couldn't see anything. You forgot to recycle! Nothing wrong with the old school at all. Love the PS1. Yeah, I'd like to play newer stuff. I watch people play horror games a lot. Horror games are very comforting to me. I watch a lot of Puppet Combo. I have watched a little bit of Tormented Souls. I've seen some other games that I don't know that I'd ever play, but I stick more in the retro category for playing, but I love horror games. They're fun to watch. Super Nintendo, I'm gonna need a Breath of Fire. See, I only have Breath of Fire 3, but I'm excited for 3. Hydration Station, choo-choo, thank you. That plastic bottle would fetch a mighty price in North Korea. Persona and Disgaea are both great. Disgaea, I think I'm saying that wrong. Disgaea? I highly recommend them. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I hope I figure it out. Yeah, Puppet Combo's great. I still can't believe Big the Cat was voiced by John. Yeah, Duke Nukem! That just shows he's very talented. I'll just say Final Fantasy 8, 9, and 12 are the worst Final Fantasies. Interesting, because I actually do plan on playing 8 and 9, and a lot of people I know really love 8 and 9. I think you probably should have after this, but we were chit-chatting a little bit about things like best and worst. They're very subjective. So I'm actually going to start working on not saying like terminology like that, because everybody has a favorite Final Fantasy. Everybody has a favorite Silent Hill. Everybody has a favorite Resident Evil. Everybody has a favorite Sonic. Everybody has a favorite Mario. Like, I feel like it's too hard to say best or worst on anything, but I do think your favorite kind of describes you as a person and or a gamer, which is neat. But I know a lot of people who really like 8. I know a lot of people who love 9. Are we back here? We're in end game territory, y'all. We're at the end. We're at the end again. We're gonna get an ending today, and it's not gonna be a good one. I can't believe we're already at the end again. Wild. Yep, we got it. Okay, let's see if I remember what we did 2 days ago. 12 is your fave? Final Fantasy 12 is very divisive. Some people despise. I'm firmly in that cat. I keep forgetting which one 12 is. I know, like, I don't know anything about. So I've only played 4, 6, and 7. So those are the only ones I know. But I know characters of, like, I know Squall or Leon or what the frig. What the frig? Hello? Hello? Squall Leonhart, is that? I don't know, whatever the frick his name is. He's 8, and then 9 is Vivi, and Lightning is in 12 or 13, and 10 has Yuna and Tidus. Everyone has a favorite Twitch channel. Probably say Final Fantasy Tactics. I've been wanting to play Tactics. I too have opinions on things. Ragnar, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate your time. Have a fantastic night and sleep well. And I'm scared. And good night, good night, good night. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. Please tell me there's at least one item in here. I feel like I have so many less items than before. Sucks. The gameplay made me bored. 12 at the Gambit system. Actually, at the reverse. I was bored with the story, but loved the game. Interesting. I love everything Silent Hill. Halo of the Sun is my next tattoo. Halo of the Sun. Are you spoiling Hito? Kriska, hi, hello. Not saying which ending you're going to get, but you are going to look up the other ones after this playthrough. You're going to mess around. I think I'm going to keep trying to mess around. I don't know. Oh, there's a healing item. Thank God. I don't know. I feel that my feeling of accomplishment will be higher if I do this without looking up a guide. But I don't know how I'm going to approach this because I don't know what else to do, you know? But there's definitely stuff we haven't done. Boop. I have an actual gun blade, real metal and rotating trigger, and Squall's brand on the blade, and still think FF8 is buns. Something I could kill for is a game like Silent Hill, but it's UFOs and aliens instead of... I will... You know what? I think I'm in a Oh god, great. I think I'm in a minority here. I don't enjoy alien-type stuff. That's always... Having aliens in games is always a surefire way to lose my interest. Every time. Boop. There we go. Bye. You got any of that ending? We're about to get one. This will be our first second ending. I get our second ending, but it's gonna be a bad one. We had to kill Sybil again. I didn't do anything different. We're just the only thing different is that we're on normal mode. Okay, that's the antique. I can't get that yet till I get the pliers. I can't do anything there yet either. At least we're back in my hammer land. I love using my hammer. Anybody these keys? The save point symbol in these games is called the Halo of the Sun, according to the Silent Hill lore. Is it in the manual of the first game? What do you mean the save point symbol? It's notebooks. I feel like these are spoilies. Just eat that stuff up. Just some weird stuff with UFOs. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I definitely see why people would like stuff like that, but... I just, yeah, I've never been interested. There have been some games that I thought were really good, and then they introduced an alien aspect. I really want to say what game I'm thinking of, but it'll be a spoiler, and it's a newer game, so I won't. But I was like, this game is rocking, this game is great, I'm invested, and then aliens were introduced, and I was like, well, I'm out. Go home, thief, drop dead. When it comes to nerd stuff, if it involves space, I check out. Oh yeah, I was gonna be like, wait, Cowboy Bebop is great, but yeah, Cowboy Bebop is really the only anime I can even say I've watched that's anything like that. I don't know. I don't know of any other space ones. Also, Trigun, but it's been a long time since I've watched Trigun. I didn't remember like space being involved. I just like Vash the Stampede's character a lot. Sphere, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I'm writing this down to put it on our timer later. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being part of our community. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for being a heckin' super tot. Very much appreciated. Oh, Destroy All Humans. Well, that's different. I feel like Destroy All Humans is actually fun. It's not just aliens in general. Like, it's got to be like a really convoluted plot. Like, it's cool. It's things are getting wild. There's a mystery, and then it's like aliens. You know, like, I don't know how to explain it. Tragic ever wants to get info on the stuff and not find herself. She can also. What are you doing awake, Hazer? You couldn't sleep? Hello. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll have to see how this next ending goes. Oof. If the game was like Alien, then I won't be shocked. Sounds like that's kind of Alien UFO game. Yeah, Destroy All Humans is fun. Probably, maybe. I was just watching documentaries of the game, so I figured it was the save point. Other than that, hope Sorry, Hito, I don't want to yell at you. I just want to make sure you're not. I've never heard that term before. If it's a term I've never heard, we would normally tell other people not to say it. So we gotta be fair with you, too. Go home, thief, is what I yell at my cat, which takes food off my plate. People get mad that I'm not. Didn't ever watch Star Wars, Star Trek. Oh, wow. So you won't even watch that. Oh, fair. Actually, Star Trek's pretty interesting to me. I've watched a few episodes. Star Wars, okay. I'm not a Trekkie or a worry. Okay with aliens if it's something like Mass Effect. I don't like when the aliens are new and mysterious. Old XCOM game speaks to me because it's just got great aliens right there. Okay, we got the pliers. Now we can go get a key. I forgot what we even did with the screwdriver last time, I'll be honest. But we basically just did this all, so we're gonna finish this for sure, and then reload or start over. I'm genuinely out of ideas if the game doesn't hint at me what it wants me to do. So this will be interesting to see if it gives me any additional hints. Thanks, so we may never know. Thanks, Cascaboom. It's Wig Wednesday. How are you? Shoot, that wasn't the key I wanted. Which one had the... You? Did you have the... Yeah, there we go. Boop. Boop. Key of Ophiel. All right. I'm now aware. Wig Wednesday, and I'm an instant fan. Yeah, we do Wig Wednesday. So we usually do it once a month. I do monthly sub goals, and then when we get halfway through the sub goal, I do a Wig Wednesday. Except this month we didn't do a sub goal, so I didn't end up doing it. And then I was like, wait, it's like the end of the month, and we definitely would have knocked our sub goal out of the park, so we should definitely wear a wig. And then here we are. Locked. Which door do I want? You? There we go. In a snack turn, I'm oh, somebody played a snack card for me earlier. I totally forget, and I haven't done. I'm still not hungry though, so I'll snack at some point. Can we talk you into wig week? No, I would be super uncomfortable, unfortunately. I think I don't mind wearing wigs for like a night, but once I start getting into multiple days in a row, I'd definitely get very uncomfortable very quickly. Even in cosplay, like when I was at that con, like on the first day I wore my wig. By the time I went to the rave, I had planned on wearing another cute wig. I was actually gonna wear this wig at the rave with like a really cute outfit. And I can't do this anymore. I went with my hair just covered in grease. Just straight winged it. All right, here we go. We're gonna do this puzzle so much quicker now. Let's look at this. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The con with the Bulma cosplay? Yeah! Y'all ready for this? This is me the quickest I've ever done these puzzles in my life. Because it's only the second time I'm doing them, but they're gonna be great. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yesterday, I just stole a piece of label tape from my desk. It's absurd. Ooh. Do, 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 do. We're back in the jump on it room. Speedrun strats! 4. Nice. My knowledge isn't just on the series. My brain dead though. Work kept an extra 2 hours. Wednesdays are absolutely insane. About 70 different appointments, and I couldn't solve them fast, and they came in. What the heck, Hito? 2 hours? Did work keep you, or did you choose to stay, friendo? I know how you are. I just want to make sure you're taking breaks and stuff. Just chilling at work. Got to setting up the RetroTINK. Hey, nice. Spent too much time? Oh wait, Cascaboom, did you test it? Is it good now? Stole a piece of label tape. It's absurd. Huh? Why did he tried to eat the tape? Eisler, why? I woke up from the sound of him chewing on it. That's funny. Every once in a while, oh god. Yeah, I'll hear Chaos chew on something, and it freaks me out. Like, he'll be pulling the stuffing out of a toy or whatever, and I'm like, stop it! Gotta get up. Is Iser a coworker? Hi, Soiled Wig. Jump on it. How long did this one? That one puzzle, that definitely took a little bit, but it was, I wouldn't say as much as the other one. Like this next one we're about to solve. Ooh, look, this one took like 8 hours, and look at us, look at us. We got this. Look at this. A-L-E-R-T. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I gotta make sure. I don't have the map. I forgot that this is what happens here. Lock is jammed. He's in the picture I posted the pickups channel. There's a bunch of channels I haven't checked in a while because I want to make sure I don't miss anything, and so I leave them unchecked and with the notifications on. Are these all locked? Alright, well, fine then. Fine then. Stay alert! Nope. Oop. Doo, doo, doo. Locked. Other area. Oh my god. Man, I'm getting wrecked. I was just checking what this door was. I didn't know I had to come back in here. Jeez. Okay. A date the other day and I thought I bombed it because we went to a shaved ice place and I got pickle juice, pickles, salt, and cherry. That wasn't the case. Had another one this weekend possibly. It's not on the stomach issue. Oh, what? Look, if somebody doesn't want, you're overloading the pickles too. If somebody doesn't want to date you because you got a bunch of pickles, that's super weird. You wouldn't want them anyway. I'm glad that that's exciting. Have another one this weekend possibly. I hope it goes fantastic. How fun. Did anything else unlock after that? No, this is where we came from. Why is that? Usually when there's an enemy in here, it means go this way. What's different now? I didn't unlock anything else. Oh, yeah, I did. The time. Yes. Nope. These nurses know nothing of the Hippocratic Oath. I want pickles. Yeah, what's wrong with all the pickles? I don't want them, but, I mean, you know. Do you? You have pretzels! Alright, here we go. Here's this thing now. This is so weird. Oh. That's funny. Alright, there's a key if... Yep. Okay, let's go back to the other room first, though. So we didn't even go in here. Oh, yeah, no, we're about to have... Ooh, story time. Y'all ready for story time? I'm ready for story time. I love story time. Story time's great. Story time is fabulous. Oh, we're in the morgue. Hello, morgue. Nothing? None of y'all got any items I can take off your dead bodies? That makes me eat pickles and I'm a jerk. You don't like pickles? I've gone through phases. The last time I had fried pickles, they made me super sick. So I've now can no longer eat fried pickles or just snack on pickles, but I like pickles on sandwiches and stuff. I've always been a pickle fan, but I definitely have had issues since that fried pickle escapade. You hate them. Pickle juice is good. Love you, pickle juice. Everyone in this game hates Harry. Even the clocks get wrecked. It's swimming all weekend. Got super low sodium and potassium, and pickle juice helps in it. Oh, nice. I didn't think of that. All right, y'all ready for this? Spoiler warning. We're nearing endgame.
Harry?
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You mean a Lisa sandwich? I feel so bad that the way he responds is by pushing her. That's so messed up. God, and this just really puts the nail in the coffin for me. I feel, I don't know. Her character is so interesting to me. Like, look at that. Look at what he's doing.
Lisa.
That's really sad. Yeah, I still don't understand why she's the way that she is, but she falls apart. First off, she's kind of freaking out, right? But like, she's not bleeding or anything yet, but then he pushes her. And then that's when she starts bleeding and falling apart. And then he locks her in a room alone while she cries and like dies. Like, he could have like held her or like, I don't know. I mean, I guess you don't know what to expect, and he just met her, but like, that's super messed up. I feel really bad for her. That's a crappy way to go. Alone in a room, locked out by the one other living person around you. It sucks. She's a biohazard. I mean, I guess, but like before, he didn't have to push her. Does he know she's not well? I mean, he can tell now. The locking in the room, I can argue slightly, because it's like, he doesn't know. She could be turning into something else, right? So I understand why he's like, crapola, I'm gonna lock her in the room. It's sad. I understand that aspect. I don't understand why, when she's clearly breaking down and not bleeding or anything yet, he pushes her into a wall. That's not okay. I know I'm overthinking this, but it's just sad. This music is very fitting. This poor girl, it sucks. I don't know what happened to her or why she is the way she is, but very sad. I got a jar of gherkins for free at HEB once. They were terrible, way too sweet. He did just say jiggle sandwich. Oh, also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Thank you so much for being here. I used to give his gerbil sandwich. Yeah, dang, that was pretty sad. Especially after how, yeah, he's like, come with me. Like, this whole, he made her seem like she thought he could trust, and I mean, he was kind of misleading. He's like, I'll protect you, come with me, no promises, but I'll try my best. And then earlier, he's like, you're gonna be okay. And he like put his arm on her. Like, he seemed like into her. He was like, all right, Cheryl's gonna have a new mom. This is gonna be great. And then the second she shows emotion, he was like, oh God, I'm pushing you in a wall now. Sorry, I'm locking you in a room. Like, like, Harry's kind of crappy. He's interesting because he's kind of not that likable in some ways. He's not the worst main character I've ever played as, but some of his actions are very strange to me. Harry, the professional hug hater, putting yourself in her shoes in that moment. Yeah, it's sad. I'm trying not to spoil, but it gives me some Metal Gear Solid 2 feels. I too locked my emotions into a closet. I mean, I'm BPD, man. I'm queen of people. I'm sorry, I have BPD. I'm queen of people showing me too much emotion and backing off. But like, shoot, I feel I'd be more empathetic in that moment. Poor girl. I remember hating him when I played this game as a kid. I like Harry, but the way he blindly listens to Dahlia Gillespie is very, very not smart to me. Also, I wish we had more options with Sybil on whatever happened there. He could have, I feel like we should have stuck with Kaufman. There's so much I still haven't done, even though this is my second playthrough. I don't know what to do different, but we're gonna have to try something else after this. This will be interesting. There's a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. So she quit and then she went home and she's like still seeing insects and like it's freaking her out at home. Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. So that's the interesting part of that. Help me. So there's definitely, I think, something I'm not piecing together here. Sybil very clearly says there's drug trafficking in this town, okay? I think that was an important clue we overlooked earlier. We did find an intentionally smashed vial of something at one point. I never figured out what that was. Was I supposed to put it in the plastic bottle? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. The vial, whatever, in the hospital the first go round, we kept finding it was like a drug. Better not touch that. And then her there, she's like having withdrawals like an addict. And like saying, also when I use that term, I want to be very clear. I have a license in dealing with addiction and alcoholism, so I'm not being like I'm not like throwing that like an insult. Like addiction is a real thing. Just a heads up, just a disclaimer. And she's like withdrawing or something. So there's like multiple hints that there's a bunch of pieces of this puzzle I didn't piece together that involve drugs. Drugs needed confirmed. I don't know. Anyway, I have an idea I didn't try. Do you have any intention of playing the other Silent Hills? Actually, I'd like to play 2, I think, after this, because I own 2 already. I just need to make sure it works. I've never tested it. But if 2 works, I think I'd like to play it. I'm gonna be playing this game 2 to the power of it. We're gonna be playing this game for the next, like, year. We live here now. But I'm starting to think the key in the hospital is... Look, it's like a face in the corner. Ooh, it's a creepy... It looks like a gremlin. Look at him. Look at his little face. He's got little... He's got real angry little teepees. Anyway, there's something I didn't do right in the first part of this game, and I've got to try it again. I just know it. Looks like Toad. The plastic bottle ends up being important. We gotta ban that guy, right? No. But it is interesting. He commented I didn't have it. There was nothing in it, though. And I wouldn't be able to get back to that spot with the vial again anyway. But I do think he unintentionally gave me a hint. But we should have bopped that comment. But I don't think any mods were here. Tragic enjoys pareidolia. Nimbly, hello! Hi, how are you? Hi, Noah. Hello, both of you. How are y'all? Noah, how was your vacation? I love how no matter when I come to stream, Tragic is making a silly sound. We just make silly sounds here. Earlier, somebody made a comment that has changed the past 2 hours of our gameplay because of the comment they made, but no mods were present to delete the comment, so... Basically, it's all your fault that everything went sideways. Silent Hill just has so much to absorb. Definitely one of those games with a ton of replayability. I enjoy finding all little Easter eggs and fun things. I'm definitely looking forward to, now that I have an idea of what I might do on the next playthrough, I think it'll be interesting. But now we're gonna have to play through, like, basically the whole game again, so that'll be interesting. Again. Okay, Key of Haggith, and then I have the Amulet of Solomon. I'm a free agent. You have made that clear, yes. Lock is jammed. I missed something! Max Wellington! Plastic bottles, because there's no working toilet. Oh, that's what it was? And there goes the sad music. Bye! Okay, so wait, where do I... And now the music's creepy. Larry Exaggerate, hello! Seems like the kind of game where things tend to go sideways. That's true. It is a good time. A good game for things to go sideways. This is my favorite stream to wind down to, so hopefully you've been having... Thank you! I've been having lots of fun today. Dude, I get real caught... It's so hard for me to... Once something sets in motion, it's hard for me to ignore it. So we keep bringing it up. But I don't think we'll end stream on a bad note like last week. I think I've learned my lesson on that. But just so anybody in here who's a regular in our community, even the smallest comment can completely change stuff. Which is why I'm so adamant about don't even make small comments. Don't talk or have fun ever. Which key? What the frick? Is this one locked? There we go. You have made that clear, yes. I'll back up the mods. I like the band hammer. Totally understand. I have a random question. How do you feel about pickles? Wait, did you, what? Were you lurky when we were talking about pickles, or is that legit, like, I'm assuming that you heard us talking about pickles, but now I genuinely think that might be the most randomly great timed thing ever. No one have fun here! Actually, I've not played any of these games, though, so I cannot spoil. Perfect! Oh, I do want to let you know, Larry Exaggerate, we're pretty far in the game, so if you ever do want to play this game, there's going to be some spoilers for you. But if you don't care, then I'm excited you're here. I just got here. Are you lying to my face right now? Nimbly, we just had a full-on conversation about pickles. Are you sure you're not? Are you joking me? Like, right before you showed up. Full-on pickle conversation. Are you lying to my face? Are you joking? Sounds like there's no limit. No, I'm truthing, I swear. Are you calling me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther. That's so funny. Actually, I do. I highly like pickles. But I had fried pickles once, and they made me really sick, so now I am a little less into eating just, like, pickles by themselves, but I do still really like pickles. That's so funny. Totally not feeling abandoned by your free agent status. I didn't say anything. You're assuming. Actually, do not care. Okay, good. I read spoilers on these games before willingly because of a funny circumstance. I know a little bit more about the other games, so I will have to feign ignorance a couple times. But as far as this game is concerned, I actually don't know anything, so it's been a really good time. Transparent streamer. I'm not invisible. Don't lie to the people. Boom! I love whacking them with the hammer. It's so fun. This is by far my favorite weapon. I hope I get to keep it in whatever happens next. I want it back. Also bought a copy of Silent Hill 2 and it was nice enough to sign it. Still haven't played it though. Wait, what? Akira, the composer for this game, so I studied the game so I could pretend to. Oh my gosh, no way! Oh snap! Are you gonna sell it or just keep it in your collection? Pickle Convo reinstated! Not the fried. Yeah, it was super sad when the fried pickles betrayed me. I can never forget it. It was such a bad time. But, still good. No lies here. Is that your name? Brisby? Oh, hey, it's Brisby. We trust Brisby here. I'm transparent, but that comes with being a ginger. I'm a pickle aficionado. Oh yeah, here we go. And then we came in here earlier. Look, and oh my gosh, and now we have the rifle. And we get to keep the rifle. And all these noises make my ears sad. Please stop. Yo, I swear, I know I keep bringing up my neighbor. I don't even need to anymore. He's gotta have earplugs. The fact that I just am straight yelling all the time now. He ain't saying nothing. Homeboy got earplugs. There's like no way he did it. Never ever sell games? I mean, I probably wouldn't. I don't know. I would probably, if it was like some sort of fan thing like that and I hadn't even played the game, I would want to sell it to somebody who would appreciate it more, personally. I think that would be one of the times I'd sell a game. Homeboy got a white noise machine. No, he said that didn't work. We went through that. Aomet. She said they don't work. Oh shoot, wait, this is the elevator I came out of, huh? Okay, so we got a couple of items there. I'm gonna play it eventually, seems like a fun time. Oh good! Well, that's good news. Oh wait, no, I think we came out of there. Oh wait, which direction did I come from? That's the joke, he probably lied. Dan, hi, hello, how are you? You make your own pickles? There's a local place that sells these like really good sweet pickles, and they're the best sweet pickles I've ever had in my life. Nice hair. Thank you. We're doing Wig Wednesday. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Oh, I heard one more. Y'all hear? Where you at? Where you at? Oh my god, there's two! Ooh, I actually got kind of lucky there. Stomp them. Boom. Alright. There's pizza. What kind of pizza? That's so nice. I love when you get to work and there's pizza. Wiggity wiggity Wednesday. I've never sold a game or console in my life. Are you lying to me? I have sold extra and stuff and I've accidentally ended up with them. It's not like a law or anything. I just didn't keep games because I hope to play them when the mood's right. That's fair. As long as you're not like, I never want to play these games. I'm just going to keep staring at them. And even if you did, I mean, that's not my business. But that's pretty exciting that you have like a big heckin' fan game. A fan favorite game that's signed by some... Words are hard, sorry. I don't know how words work. We're on my second attempt at getting an ending in this game that is probably going to be exactly the same as the last one. So basically everything's falling apart and I'm crumbling. Oh, the camera! Cheese! I want some cheese pizza. Maybe your neighbor went the Black & Decker out and drilled out his eardrums. Maybe. I want to attempt making senf gherkin, peeled pickles with the seeds scoped out. Peeled pickles with the... I've never heard of that before. I forget which direction I came from. I keep getting lost here, y'all. That's not worth the effort, especially given how often I move. Oop. Shoot, wait, what did I... Okay, wait. I picked up a few items. I don't remember which direction I came from anymore. I'm lost. I think there's supposed to be a save or a VHS up here, though. There's something... There we go. Oh, yeah, the screwdriver. Yeah. Oh, and then the electricity thing happens. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Is this your second time? Yeah, we got an ending yesterday morning, and then yesterday, the beginning of yesterday's stream. There we go. And then we literally have played the entirety of the game yet again in like a stream, which is I'm actually kind of proud of. I could definitely now beat this game on at least bad mode. in one go, I think. I'm getting faster at it. I took stress meds, really. I'm falling asleep, so this is farewell. Love you all. Hito, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it a ton. Yes, get that sleep. You earned it. You deserve it. Sleep well. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Have a great day tomorrow, okay? Maybe your neighbor built himself the bubble he wanted to build you. You think so? That would be hilarious. He just went... I did hear him. It sounded like he was, like, building stuff. I don't know. I'm just speculating at this point. I guess I should let it go, because he did, hopefully. Or he moved, which works, too. Let it go. I'm choking. Let it go. Alright, I think I checked every door here. Boop. So good, neighbor. What's in here? I don't know where I'm at anymore. Nor. I'm still up every time now when I'm like, oh, Nor. I think it's so funny. Hydration station. Choo choo. Thank you. Is it okay to say what movie inspired Silent Hill? I'm gonna say no, only because I've heard a bunch of different fun facts, and I circle back to this is in Centralia, but it's not in Centralia. So, like, we could just be spreading fake facts in here, and until I've had the opportunity to fact check them all, I don't want to be spreading the fake facts, you know? But thank you for asking. I'm definitely interested in learning more about the series, for sure. But just when I have the time to make sure they're fake, not fake facts. Okay, so we need to go to the 3rd floor now, in the basement. Oh, the elevator doesn't work. Fake fun facts equals ban. Okay, no, thank you though. I am excited. Y'all, fans of this game, know a lot of tidbits and little infos that are super cool, and I can see myself maybe one day getting on that level too. Did you ever see the Silent Hill movie? Nope, I don't know anything about the movies or even other games. I mean, technically, okay, I've watched the Silent Hill movie one time, but I literally don't remember anything. There's like 7 Golden Girls references. Golden Girls! Eddie White even cameos. There's no one source of inspiration. There's been a plethora. Our neighbors across the street called our apartment complex and nearly called the police because I yelled during Phasmo when it was open. At 2 p.m. on a Monday? Did they call because you were too loud, or did they call because your yelling scared them? Do you normally not yell? That's the only thing. I'll give them a little bit of credit. Maybe they were concerned, but... Hey, ooh, wait, I didn't even notice. Look, you could see her there. Oh, I didn't notice that before. All right, here are the fun noises. Let's go ahead and do this again. Actually, I don't even need the camera because I have the answer from the last time we did this. I'm not going to use the camera. I'm just going to go based on memory. And by memory, I mean notes. So it saves me 2 seconds. Nope. I think you have to take the picture. Interesting. Wait, no, I missed one. There we go, never mind. That would have been super interesting if the game forced me to take the picture. That would have been clock tower status. This game must be good for speedrunners because it doesn't punish the player for knowing something the character doesn't. I like that a lot. Clock tower is interesting in that it punishes the player because you can't know until the character knows. Neato. Why did I do that? Oh, it opened doors, right? Clock tower, it's interesting. It's like annoying but cool with clock tower, right? I love these noises and whatever's about to pop out the window. I got a birdcage key. What? What are you gonna do? I've learned to not be afraid of you anymore. I'm gonna be a Silent Hill speedrunner before y'all know it. Y'all are gonna look back at your 5 years and you're gonna remember this moment. Tragic started speedrunning Silent Hill, Clock Tower, and Resident Evil 1. And everyone's gonna be like, whoa. Tragic, who are you? Tragic, how did this happen? And I'll be like, it was just in my blood. I was meant to be a survival horror speedrunner, and everyone's gonna be so impressed. And they're gonna call my mom. My mom's gonna come home. I'm sorry. I got real dark real quick. Oh, okay. Anything else in here? Just a health drink. You totally can do it. Constant whistling, tea kettles. Pardon? Sorry. I decided to take it too far, as I often do. I call this the teapot noise. It definitely, yes, sounds exactly like that. Can we do Morse facts? Dour facts? Lugubrious facts? I like Phenomenal was the main thing before Clock Tower. There's one movie that was hugely influential to Silent Hill games in terms of horror style. Interesting. It's a whistling teapot. Remember what we just said, Yoshio-kun, about fun facts. Your fun facts could be fake facts. We gotta treat it fair. Gotta be fair here. There's a botanical reference book. Don't need to read it now. I wonder if I would have needed to read it if I had another item or something. I don't know. I'm curious how much of this could be like Clock Tower. That got deep. Yeah, there's a lot of blood here. At least got a health item. And Furious Tragic is Retro Queen after punching out a runner at GDQ. Whoa, no, I would never do that. People just go punching people at GDQ? Does that happen? Oh, yeah, we're getting out of this room. Bye, see you later. It continues to follow me. We need to go to the first floor because the bird cage. I'd probably punch people out of GDQ. And then Conduit tackles Tragic from the audio booth for punching on. I wouldn't punch anybody! You would honestly... Oh wait, if you knew for a fact it was me at GDQ, would you really be like, I'm gonna go tackle Tragic? You would do that. You'd be like, Tragic, why would you punch that? Hopefully, you would, your first thought would be I punched somebody because they did something inappropriate, not to tackle me. Let's be real here. But okay, Conduit, go off. Look how I turned that around real quick. No, absolutely. Absolutely not. Where's the birdcage room? Here? Close lined. Do it, Conduit. Oh, Aomek would see that. He'd be like, all right, let's go. Fun fact, I have never found a fun fact. Actually, I like fun facts and Easter eggs, but maybe I'm just a weirdo. Like with Clock Tower, I was like, I'll be the one to tell them. Maybe I'm just a control freak and I just like to share all my information and make everybody watch me. Is this why I'm a streamer? Because I'm in control of everything and everybody just has to watch me and suffer? I think I've gotten out of hand today. Fake fact, this was the inspiration for Sonic 06. I saw Tragic IRL, it'd be a you're amazing and a high five. Oh, I'd love a high five, that'd be great. I love all facts. I'm pretty shy. Aww. If I knew it was you, I would yell, sweep the leg, put him in a body bag, yeah! Fun facts are 90% of why I like retro games. It is cool to learn stuff, for real. I definitely see when people always want to share their fun facts with me, I 100% get it. Because I love watching. I just watched a Clock Tower retrospective yesterday. And I've watched like a million of those, but it was with somebody different this time. So I was like, okay, let's do it. Like, I love stuff like that. Use the bird kit. What's funny though is all these retrospectives and fun facts are not lining up in all of the ones I'm watching. So I can't tell who's telling me the truth and who's not.
Kagatsuo1 played Moisten Your Lips.
Turtles, hi! Turtles, what have you been up to? Kagatsuo, thank you so much. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Strike first. Strike hard, no mercy. Thank you for the aquaphor. My lips are chappy. You are the devil on my shoulder. Aomek is the devil on everybody's shoulder. Now that we unlocked more emotes, I need to get a devil emote and be like, there you go. Tragic 13 Aomek. The devil. Fun fact, Tragic murder Furby with cheese. Shh. I have done that. Oh no, Turtles, you're sick? Oh, friendo. Oh no. Beautiful leg. YouTube videos being poorly researched? Never. Some of them they put in some real work. Meow Mix. Looks like an evil Crash Bandicoot. If I went to a con, I would go cosplaying a tater tot with a pitchfork. But then I'd be like, hey, I know you! Yeah, I like to watch retrospectives histories of some of my favorite games, and it's gotten to the point where not only can I tell fake facts, I can tell which YouTube channel. Really? I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I am very curious. Like, Nitro Rad. I really like Nitro Rad a lot. And his isn't so much a retrospective, though, but he does give info. Like, he does survival horror games. I'm a big fan of his games and videos. But then there are some other peeps I've been watching that are doing like more of the deets, and I'm like, okay, where did you get this from? And how come somebody else is something different? And like, I don't know. I don't know how you can really confirm stuff like that unless it's like in writing what like directors and stuff said, you know? Wait, this is the room I want to go in now, right? Yeah, there we go. Earthbound. Earthbound has some, yeah. I've heard a few different things and I never quite know what that either. Oh, hello. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. These old dudes. Get off me. Boom. Okay, is this the kitchen? The kitchen we need to come back to later, but not now. Actually, we could do the kitchen now. Wait. Hold on. Earthbound exists. I need more devil emotes. Alright, we're working on a devil emote. Oh no, it's the tea kettle stuff again. It's her costume for the con. Will follow you just as tater tots. I'm simply an agent of chaos. Fun fact, the average person has less than 2 lives. I was like, what? Nitro Rat has learned to double and triple check his facts. Yeah, you can. There are some people who I think do a really great job. And some people maybe are still learning. I don't know. I don't do anything like that. I'm sure it takes a lot of work. Fighter Mage Thief, hello! This is the prequel to Undertale. Ooh, trapped in there, bucko. Sucks to suck, don't it? Bye. If I don't get a different ending, I swear, y'all, you will hear me whine about this for the next 2 days. I am afraid I'm not getting a different ending. Boop. Boop. Health over here. At least you can say you beat it on normal. I guess, but still. We got 27 hours. Apparently we live here. We live here now, and we unlocked 3 emotes today. Can you believe it? I have no idea what's happening in this world anymore. Everything's out of control. Hey, jelly beans. Do you want to open the bag? I love jelly beans. Look at Harry. He's an absolute ogre. Boom! Jelly beans everywhere. Who opens jelly beans that way? What a goblin. He just they were everywhere. Who? Who does this, Harry? Who? Mr. Grizz knows. Who's Mr. Grizz? Those jelly bellies? No, they're jelly beans. Can I have a jelly belly? They're called jelly beans! What do the jelly beans mean? What do they mean? Poor Harry. This is a spoiler for Splatoon, isn't it? Who dare is spoiling Splatoon? That's a waste of jelly beans. You unlikable goblin. I'm sad because my tea kettle doesn't even whistle. Mine doesn't either, actually. I lost the top thing. And it's an old tea kettle my mom had, like, many decades ago, so I like to hold on to it, and I still use it, but there's no, like, thing on it. Oh, that sounds like brakes screeching on a subway train. Best friends who want to present things as not as facts, but as these are the results of my research, and not everything lined up, so I'm presenting my sources as I found them. I think I'll work late next 2 days. Duo. Another flash flood warning till 4:45. Please, I want to sleep. How's it? How's it near you? 80s Cryptid. How's it going? Is water standing where you are? Is it raining a lot? Fun fact, all Pacific salmon jump is different ways depending on the species, except from king salmon, and no one knows why they do or do not jump, or why they jump the way they do. Mason is the real wow, somebody made Automod real mad. Harry Mason is the real monster in this game, opening jelly beans like that. So, Screaming Bees, I want you to know. You said Harry is a monster? You said monster and jelly in the same sentence, and Automod did not like that. How many times do you need to play Splatoon? Oh, yeah. I like 50 more times. What do you want from me? I don't too. There's hair. The thing with wigs is the wigs I get, I think, look really nice, but they only last for like 2 wears because they shed everywhere. So there's all this fake hair all over me right now. Hit Black Heart, hello! The cursed words. I just wanted to post a fun fish fact. The stream countdown went from, hey, 27 minutes. Wait, those are hours. I know. Wild, right? Holy cow. Shout out to everybody again who made us, we maxed out the timer. And then we decided we're gonna take a like 3-day pause, I think, from the subathon, so I can get things in order, maybe. And then, by maybe, I mean maybe just do like one load of laundry. Anyway, and then we're gonna do the subathon through October. We're just gonna keep it going. Because y'all seem to, for whatever reason, want to keep hanging out with me, and I mean, I want to keep hanging out with you, so. Are we gonna struggle bus emote? That would be super fun, that's a good idea. But that wasn't in the plans that I had. Maybe I've made a mistake. Maybe I should have gotten a struggle bus. Uh-oh. You said Harry Mason. I thought you said Perry Mason. I was like, what? Is this Godzilla? Wow, but I love Monster Jelly. I'm amazed I still got power. Oh my god. I'm glad that you still do. Please stay safe. 4:45. I hope that... Oh, we're so close. You're gonna get through this. Hopefully, maybe it's gonna be great. Keep us updated, friend. Never-ending subathon. Okay, let's go ahead and watch this video. So we couldn't watch this earlier. Permanent subathon. I realized, sorry, as I was saying that 80s Cryptid, I didn't want to, like, dismiss you and be like, you're gonna get through this, because, like, I want to be like that, but we also need to be very valid, like, this is a scary situation, and I totally understand that. So I'm here for you, friendo, and please keep us updated and stay safe, okay? Element Tragic hears one opinion and changed her entire reality to fit it. What opinion did I hear today? Oh, everything's ruined? Shoot, we need one more thingy. Well, let's do this first.
Has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
I won't tell a soul, I promise. Let me go. It was like they forced her. Lisa was involved with so many weird things. I don't understand her story. So she had, I think, potentially an addiction or something. She was taking care of a child who she thinks should have died. So I'm gonna start acknowledging this is our second run of trying to get a better ending. Again, it's probably the exact same ending, but I believe it's safe to say that's Alessa at this point. So Lisa was taking care of Alessa in the basement. Alessa was being kept alive even though she shouldn't have been. Lisa kept being like, please, I don't understand why she's alive. Don't make me do this anymore. I won't tell anybody. Were they aware of her being on drugs? She said, I must go to the hospital. Was she getting them from the hospital? She must have been getting them from the hospital, especially because we kept finding all these, like, drugs. It was like, drugs, better not touch them. Like, this is so weird. Everything in this was so messed up. And we need to pay attention. There's going to be a cutscene that comes up, and we need to pay more attention to that because I need to see who's in it. I didn't understand who it was before. Because I continue to think the doctor is a bigger role in this, the Kaufman guy, even though it looks like it should be Kaufman, he said Kaufman. I'm gonna keep saying Kaufman, like he was like country. Anyway, he's never in this again. But they showed him in the credits, which means he's important. They wouldn't have shown, like, the fact that they gave us, like, all of how many humans are alive in this game. Sybil, who's an important character. Lisa, who's an important character. Dahlia Gillespie, who's an important character. Alessa, and Kaufman. Like, he should have been important. They wouldn't have shown him to me if he weren't an important character. But I haven't been able to piece together what to do to even get him back in the story. Like, there's so much to this game that I have neglected to discover. Very strange. Yeah, look, here we go. Look, let's look at it right here. Hold on. Look at this. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. Like, granted, it's a hospital, so I could be jumping to conclusions. But the fact that the game is telling me that there's a bottle filled with some kind of drug, and empty bottles at that, like, I think it's trying to tell me that that's important and it's not just like hospital drugs. You know what I mean? Kaufman is a cowboy. Kaufman. Is that the nurse talking? Yeah, we think that's Lisa. I love plots that you have to piece together. I just wonder how many times I'm gonna have to replay this and if the game is gonna indicate what to do to get the next one. Because if I continue to not even figure anything new out, I'm gonna get frustrated. But I'm gonna see if this game pushes me anymore. Maybe used to beg me to take her to the hospital so she could get a script for it. Oh no! Sounds like something made by Umbrella Corp. Yeah, it does. You know how everything being messed up makes you confused and that makes the game scarier and deeper? That's the psychological horror. One thing I know about Kaufman is his aim at 2 feet away. Something to be desired. There's Hey, Max Wellington, thanks so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you so much, friendo. I hope you have a fantastic night and sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Kaufman. That's the way he said. He was like, I'm Kaufman. And I was like, okay. Kaufman. You say so.
Hey, come on over.
Hey, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. All right, and here's this room, which is lots of fun and has creepy butterflies and stuff all over. I don't even know if it's worth saving again because I feel that there is nothing different I could do at this point, but if the game provides a save, I suppose I shall take it. I'm gonna keep saving over... Here we go, we've gone full circle. I literally saved things, I think, in the exact same order I saved last time. So this was the reception, and then the antique shop, and then the theme park, and then nowhere. And now nowhere is going to move back to child's room, and this will probably be our second to last save or last save period. Next fear being the one we started off with. So if we end up having to completely redo this, we're going to have to do next fear again. I'm hoping reception means I hadn't left the hospital and I could still do stuff, but I'm a little scared we're actually going to have to do this whole game over again. And I've learned my lesson on saves and the importance of saves, so we'll find out, I guess. There's a really good chance that reception is actually when it's too late to do anything. That'll be interesting. I don't know. We're in the child's room for now, though. Okay, so I can go ahead and put some stuff in here. I forget. Shoot, I'm missing one thing. What am I... Where did I miss it? So what's the Chaos sound clip from? That is from Deltarune Chapter 1. Oop. Who knows? Oh, wait, I'm missing 2 things. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm missing more? That's not good. Uh-oh. I missed something a long time ago. What did I miss? Uh-oh. And look, this keeps happening. I'm getting lazy because I've done it once before. I'm not exploring the same way. That's not good. That's very not good. Multiple times this has happened on this playthrough. Because it's not my first playthrough anymore, I'm not clicking literally everything again. That sucks. Oh, basement. I need the basement. Okay, homegirl. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off the wall now. Bill Clinton voice. I'm asleep. Are you going to sleep? Someone get the kettle. Deltarune Chapter 3 when? He said not this year, so I guess probably next year around the anniversary time, I think. But they're working on like 3, 4, and 5 at the same time. Kevin, hello! Hi! Soon, hopefully, Toby Fox puts a new preview. Oh, soon? I was thinking like a year from now. Justice Pauses. Hi, Ocean! Oh, hell no. Yeah, little kids crying is always my favorite. Okay, we forgot the thing in the basement. I also don't know where Bethor is. I shall be sleeper. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, AO Metch. Have a good sleepy and have a good day tomorrow. Don't get caught in 3-hour traffic. Good night. Is this still locked? Oh, there we go. Is this to the basement? Ooh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, perfect. My, chemical romance. Oh. It'll be next year. Okay. I was like, wait, are you saying not next year? But no, I'm excited. It'll be great. Toby Fox did definitely show some stuff that I thought was neat. Okay, I don't remember where the screwdriver room was. No. Oh no! Well, alright. I think it's on the 2nd floor. Oh wait, is it in here? Hold on. Little Unicorn, hi, hello! Perfect game to fall asleep to. You know what's funny? I don't know why this is funny. I love to fall asleep to scary games. It's very comforting to me. I love survival horror games. I even like some jank horror games. So, if you fall asleep to this type of stuff, we will get along great. Welcome on in, Metal Unicorn. Hello, thanks for joining us. We're on my 2nd attempt to get an ending period. My first attempt trying to get not the bad ending, if that makes sense. And I'm trying to do it without a guide, but I'm doing a bad job. Do I just go back to where the frig am I? Hello?
Hey, come on over.
Hey, thank you so much for, nope. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Thanks for joining us. I could have sworn I followed you. Hey, Houseway, welcome on in. Well, I'm glad you did now. Hi, how are you? Honestly, watching playthroughs of horror games, it's funny because I don't like how horror movies, but horror games are fine. I like horror movies, but horror games and I tend to get along better. Okay, something I'm doing wrong here. Hold on. I'm a huge chicken. Really? That's how I've discovered a ton of games, actually, is I fall asleep watching something and then I wake up and Silent Hill Homecoming is on or Resident Evil 7 is on. Like, me falling asleep to YouTube and getting a bunch of horror games when I wake up is why I play, like, some of the games that I did this twice! Is why I play some of the games that I do now. I just tried all of these, didn't I? Yeah, this is poopy. I'm not supposed to use the elevator. I'm confused. Hold on. I'm getting all confuzzled. And that definitely doesn't go anywhere. That just takes us to Lisa's sad little story. Okay, so I don't think I'm supposed to be in here right now. Screams of horror in the background. So cozy. I can't help it. They are cozy.
Kiki, look, it's me.
It's not this. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, and I'll thank you directly, whichever you prefer. Thanks for joining us. I'm lost right now, but ooh, okay. Enemies are here. We're in the right place. Oh god, I didn't even see you. Ooh, yeah, when we get attacked, that's always good. It has reaffirmed I'm in the right place. Alright, here we go. We need to grab the key with the electricity off, whichever one that is. Don't forget to stay alert! I'm so glad that one took like 2 seconds this time. Yo, what's going on, Stacey? Hello! We live here now. I can't stop playing Silent Hill because I'm trying to get more endings, and I don't even think- we didn't get a good ending because Sybil died again, so now I'm gonna keep playing this game. I can't stop playing this game. I live here forever. Welcome to Silent Hill. I hope you like it here. Random screams don't wake you up sometime. What really wakes me up- here's the thing with YouTube videos that really peeves me off, and this is why I don't do this. Have you ever fallen asleep and woken up to a Markiplier or Jacksepticeye? Like an old one, like one of their videos on YouTube? And I'll see you in the next video! And then all this loud music starts playing, or Markiplier's ending songs. Oh my god. Like, they're so frustrating. I hate that. But as long as they don't have the loudest freaking videos of my life at the end, then then it's okay. Oh, I've fallen asleep to them. I've fallen asleep to them too, and then I wake up in the middle of the night to them screaming. I hate people that do that. Ooh. And they're so- I like so many of their videos, but then I can't fall asleep to them anymore because I'm tired of waking up to their screaming like that. But if it's just like somebody screaming while playing like Resident Evil or something, then I'm fine. Wakes me up and I've thrown my phone. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these. So I enjoy chill streams and vids. It's hard though because I yell a lot too and I know it. Like if- so I feel so bad. There's gotta be a good amount of people that have been raided in here at 3 in the morning and hear me yelling. Because I'll be like, oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, and I'm so excited, thank you so much for being here, you're amazing, and I love this game, and I'm having such a good time, and you're the coolest ever, and like, I'm sure I wake people up. Markiplier happy end credit song, Crazy Yellow Paint is my jam. I only know the loud noises. You're fine though. Wow, thanks for saying that, because I feel like I'm definitely not super chill. This game has different parts of games, like we've been playing more serious games recently, so I've been more serious, but there are definitely lots of times I'm just new boot goofing for hours and hours and waking people up. I can't watch like 90% of YouTube. I can't stand the loud people. Cards on cards, so loud. YouTube's different because I think though the vibe has changed. I don't think that's as much of a thing on YouTube anymore. I think back in the day, being the loudest and most energetic on YouTube was like a win, and now I think like they've all calmed down. If that makes sense. Like I don't think that's the vibe people go for anymore. All right, what's about to happen? Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Okay, wait, I'm pausing all alerts. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
Everything is going according to plan.
Look, that's
sheltered in the womb.
The doctor?
But it's not done yet.
I don't know.
Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
I don't know what the heck this noise is, or this person.
And what soul remains captured in that husk?
That's Kaufman, isn't it?
Is buried deep down in the subconscious.
I think Kaufman's in on this.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
It's hard because we...
But the power we could draw now will be
Who is this?
weak. Almost nothing.
This is a new character. I guess this is for like cult purposes.
Unless we get the other half of the soul.
But one, that's Kaufman on the left.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Stupid Kaufman. I need to figure out what role you play in this game. He's an important puzzle piece. I just can't seem to get... I can't seem to piece that together. You ever fallen asleep watching Adult Swim? Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you follow me on Instagram, Fred? There's a meme I posted of that a few times. You're just like chilling and that song's like yelling in your ear holes. Alassa! Yell more work. I don't think I want to be the queen of yelling, but I do yell a lot. I always find it funny when someone says the screaming people are their relaxation. I think there's a difference between talking fast and getting excited and doing the performative explosive personality thing. I do. Sometimes I yell, though. I definitely know I do, but I guess I've chilled out more recently. I don't know. It depends what I'm playing. But there are lots of times I'm yelling and goofing and singing and all over the place a bit more. Ocean, what? Ocean, thanks for hanging out. That's not the meme. Ignore me. Are you making up memes here? I quote that on the reg. I don't even know what that's from. Alessa. Falling asleep to TV series, DVDs drive me crazy to wake up on a 30-second repeat. Oh my gosh, you're like, how many times did anybody wake up to The Office? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I definitely woke up to that song a million times. 6 hours in the same spot? You're silly. No, we made it to the end, but I still killed Sybil, so I'm still upset. Never seen it. You've never seen The Office? Can't confirm. I probably disturbed neighbor over voice chat. Dun, dun. Is this real? I'm gonna save that for later. That poor kid. You good nerds? Hi, Crookshanks. Hi, Pepsi Woman. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, other than everything sounds angry in my ear holes, so I'm gonna have to ignore everybody for a second and get out of this room before I lose my mind. Let me save real quick, actually. Yes, it's real. Oh, I thought maybe that was edited. Poor kiddo. Ooh, I'm saying I can be loud sometimes too. Oh. There's an auto-tune song of it. Aww. Oh, sorry. Wow, I did a yawn. Only 6.5 hours in. I've been drinking a lot less advanced GG while I'm streaming lately. I've noticed through streaming more frequently, I am able to stream longer without needing any caffeine. Oh yeah, duh, of course. There's two things I didn't put on here. Ooh, he recently did a video where he delivered the lines. Aww. He's 30 now? Hydration Station. Choo-choo, thank you. Get me out of here, please.
Come along. No. No. I don't want to.
I don't want to.
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
This is probably not the best idea, watching this stone. I mean, if you've never seen this before, then yeah, ooh, it's getting even wilder for you. Finally back, forgot the- Hey, welcome back, Viking! Do you have fun? I don't have the time for watching a whole series or having a GF. Y'all are silly. This is weird. The more I watch this, so Dahlia, she straight up was like, I don't need you anymore, I got this myself. I think, when I'm trying to piece it- so they said her kid died in a fire, but then we found out there was a kid, Alessa, who should have died, but was like dealing with constant like burn wounds that weren't healing and pus coming out of her, and like that poor person, that poor kid, poor girl. But they did some sort of spell on her, and they were like, they'll come back, they'll feel her suffering. So Dahlia, I think, is the reason. She probably set her whole house on fire. I think this poor girl was raised by this awful mother who walks around with no shoes on all the time and believes in this cult and like absolutely abused this child and just then like left her in a hospital bed to like be suffering and in pain. And I feel, man, there's some characters in this game that got some real crap. I feel bad for them. Lisa, and then Lisa got stuck taking care of her. I think Lisa and Alessa, and then Alessa, we'll get to that in a minute. Lisa and Alessa are like the victims, kind of. No, like definitely Alessa. I think Lisa, though, also. I think they're victims in this. I still don't know what Kaufman is, and Dahlia is definitely like a villain. And Harry just kind of got roped into all this somehow because of his daughter Cheryl. Oh, and Sybil was pretty innocent. There's a lot of innocent victims, and then like a questionable character, and then like a villain. I'll see. Dahlia's crazy. Yeah, she's awful. The Cult of No Shoes. Her being barefoot's the last straw. She should have put shoes on. Is this game almost finished? It is, but we're gonna have to play it again because I got a bad ending last time, and I think I just got a bad ending again. I'm trying to get a better ending without using a guide, so almost finished, yes, but will be played immediately again. It's got some Carrie vibe. Yeah, it does. True. Boop. And Ilma, hello, welcome on in.
Dahlia.
Yeah, here we go. We're in endgame.
Well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Yeah, and this doesn't make any sense to me.
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death.
So that's Alessa in the wheelchair?
Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born.
I want some shoes, Dahlia.
That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning.
Reckoning, the way she said that was fun.
When all our sorrows will be washed away.
I'm still impressed with his voice acting. I don't have any complaints.
When we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
I'm gonna have to kill her again, aren't I? Oh, man. I just got the bad ending on easy, and now I'm gonna get it on normal. Great. Great.
It's awakening. It's awake. Now no one can interfere.
Cheryl!
Give up. That person no longer exists. This is a God descending among us to reach out and save us!
I don't know if she likes that or not, but Homegirl seeing it the second time was just as funny as before. Okay, here's what we got. We got a few items here. We're good. Now, knowing what I know, I guess this is the end of the game. I got a few health items. So we made it to the end of the game with 119 handgun bullets, 6 shotgun shells, 12 rifle shells, same weapons as before. The only thing I don't have this go round is I didn't end up with the plastic bottle in the end, but this is the exact same as before. Sybil's dead. No plastic bottle. Don't know the secret behind Kaufman. And I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna have to kill this chick. Seeing that cutscene again, Harry very actively, he's like, he's calling this girl Cheryl. So somehow Cheryl and Alessa are the same person or something. I don't quite get that part of the story, but
thought she was gonna say mother of dragons. She's a mother of God. I do that too when I have my villain monologue. Then maybe you shouldn't have confronted Dolly at the Laugh Factory. Ever think of that? Really, really, Harry, I thought you'd be a jokester. This woman's out of line. Yeah, she needs to put on shoes. A lot of games that have much. Yeah, no, this voice acting's great. Agreed. I don't think this is cheesy. I think this is really good voice acting. It's immersive to me. I take it seriously. Or we shoot the villain while they're monologuing. Oh, you think we're getting the bad ending? I do think so, yeah. I'm curious to see what happens. Did you see the movies? I've seen the first one, but I don't remember it at all, so we aren't talking about it. It's Mary. I mean, it's the mother. It's Mary. All right, let's try the hunting rifle again. Oh, did I miss something? Well, good. My mod's got something I missed, so GG. Oh. Ow. Ooh, I don't know what is known and unknown. Apologies, that was a bad snipe. Mods, be looking out. I have no idea what just got deleted, but owie. Oh no, last time I wasn't getting hit this much. That's not good. Why am I getting hit more? Hello? Oh. Oh, you were talking about that. I thought you were talking about Mary from Clock Tower, even. Move. 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 I don't know what else I could possibly do here, so I'm gonna have to kill her. I got nothing else. I don't know what else I could do. I got no other items to use. Homegirl's hitting me with lightning bolts. Oh, they said Mary, a little early for Christmas. Owie. Oh, please hold. Okay, we're out of rifles. I mean rifle and whatever. Owie. How much health you got, girl? Owie. I really hope I don't have to do something on hard mode to get better. That would suck. Lover of Peter Parker. With great power comes great blah 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 blah. Wouldn't that be funny if on normal this wasn't the end of the game and then I wasted all my items and it's like, oh, that sucks. Oh crap. I gotta stop doing that. You know what? Fine. How much health do you have? Man, you got a lot of health on normal. I definitely shot you way more than I did on easy. Now I'm wasting all my items and my ammo on you. Wow. All right. Good thing we got Sybil's gun. Or Sybil. Oh, wait, did the item change? Hold on. Ooh, ow. Handgun received from Sybil. Never mind. I thought it was going to say, like, in honor of Sybil, who's super dead now, but never mind. It didn't. Rest in pieces, Sybil. Thanks for giving me a gun in the beginning. You upset me. Do you not die? I haven't tried dying here. I would assume it would just be game over. At least I don't think I tried dying here. I'm about to, though. Because if I get hit one more time, I'm in trouble. Oh. Wow, that didn't kill me. That's nice. It's gonna kill me now. Alright, let's do this again. Why won't you die? I'm just gonna keep shooting her. Screw it. How much health do you have? There we go.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Yeah, same ending. Sucks. Joke ending, I guess?
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
Sorry. I don't know why I keep killing her, but I guess... I got... My VOD got muted yesterday for this song, by the way. So we're about to get muted again, I guess. Yay! VOD mutes. I'm gonna have to appeal this one again. I'm so confused. So the fact that I got exactly the same ending on normal mode means difficulty doesn't... There's so much I must be missing to keep ending up on this bad ending. That's wild. For there to be 5 different endings and I got the exact same one 2 times in a row, it's not easy, in my opinion, to figure out how the other ones work. I also felt the only things I really didn't do, I now have an idea for that blood spot I'm gonna go check out again. But I also didn't, like, fully explore random places, I guess. But, like, why would the game didn't give me any indication to explore, like, other, like, buildings and stuff. I would just waste time and ammo shooting all the enemies as they chase me around. So I don't know what it wants me to look at. I will say this is slightly frustrating. Not in the way that, like, it's lessening my opinion of the game, but this is very classic 90s, not giving me a hint on what to do. Unless after these credits it gives me another hint, which would be nice. But I don't know why the game isn't trying to tell me what to do to get a better ending. It's just like, here you go, start over on the next difficulty. Can you not get a good ending unless you're on, like, hard mode? Like, I don't get it. It's Konami. Yay, Trent! I'm not doing that right now only because I'm interested in seeing what the scene is, but I didn't mean to spend those. Oh, good. Can I have a mod who refunds Trent's RuneScape scene? Perfect, because I didn't want to do it. Could get it if it was Mario like Nintendo, but dang. Yeah, Konami mutes. I've gotten, I got muted on Twitch because of this song, and I also had to appeal on Tragic. On YouTube, YouTube copyright claimed me for the beginning intro song. So Konami, yeah, they don't play when it comes to this game. What do you think would make it a good ending? Anything but that. I don't know, but it says a license gets taken out, so blame the company. That's this is the only video game I've ever gotten muted besides Super Mario World. I've never had a Sonic, never had a Sega video muted, never had a Nintendo video besides Super Mario World muted, never had a Clock Tower, so, like, it's definitely not just that. Gotcha, oop word. Can you give me a quick recap? Yeah. JK. When you get copyrighted for Ice Monster Player, I saw you, so you specifically said save cop, which isn't cool. That was definitely an answer, and I'm definitely frustrated that I've told people all night not to do stuff like that, so I'm gonna purge you, and you can... How do we time out for, like, 10 minutes? I'm super frustrated that you just answered that question. Conduit, can you time him out for, like, 10 minutes? Send this to Viking. Sometimes the music in games is licensed specifically for the game itself. The rights are held by a third party, therefore making it a DMCA violation streaming on Twitch. It's not a DMCA violation, though. It's just they muted it. And I'm within fair use. And the good ending, Shaggy comes in and goes insane style. The monsters and you escape on the mystery machine. I got it. Oh, AJ got it. Thanks. At least we get to see the fun. Yeah, we get to see the bloopers again. I like that they took the time to make these. This is cute. I guess this feels a little less insulting the second time. But, like... I wanted to stream a Tony Hawk game, so dang. Viking, you still can stream stuff like that. You're within fair use. It's transformative, yeah, fair use. But they might mute your VOD. Crazy Taxi is another one. Every time I stream it, people are like, you might get muted. If you were to put it on YouTube, you would definitely be in more trouble. But on Twitch, it just, your VOD might have just complete silent gaps for certain songs. Tony Hawk, though, is one. Yeah, Tony Hawk, Crazy Taxi, things like that, you're way more likely to get muted on. Or mute the music. Yeah, look, these CGI scenes, I agree, they look really nice. Sorry, I wouldn't have talked through that entirely if we hadn't just seen that yesterday, so. So I got the same ending 2 days in a row. Yeah. Game Clear 2, bad. YouTube pre-checks the video, Twitch only checks it once it's reported. Thank God Tragic has gotten over her paranoia of the DMCA. I still care about it, because I don't want to get demonetized on YouTube, but I've learned a lot more. You can become the music. They can't mute you anymore. Konami's the permanent exception to the rule. You had Super Mario World got muted because somebody else had done like a cover or sample of Super Mario World and it was giving it to that person. It was super weird. Konami wants you to buy the guide to get the other endings. Is that I turned off Redemption. Oh, thanks, AJ. Konami knows her, a Capcom partner. I risk intensely because they know how to get good ending, but also can't figure out if my body term escape out. Are you okay, scripted? Yeah, friendly reminder, Yeah, we timed out somebody. If people keep trying to answer questions for me, I'm definitely going to start timing you out for like 10 minutes. Like, I'm not going to play anymore. It's happened like 4 times now, where people are trying to give me stuff. I specifically, especially people who have been here before, like if you're a first-time person here and you say something, I'm going to warn you and be grumpy, but I'm not going to be as mad. But like if you've been here before and you're giving me spoilers in any capacity, I'm not playing anymore. I'm just going to time you out. Just a heads up, so don't do it. I need to sleep. AJ, I hope you feel better. Thanks so much for being here. Keep us updated on the situation around you, okay? Have a good night, friendo. Sleep well. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Yeah, it's like a chainsaw. The gas can I never figured out either. Is that a hint? I never did do the gas can thing. That's true. I never did that. It did say something about, like, there's no gas. There's a few things that I didn't see. Hey, how goes? Hi, Mad Genius. We just got a bad ending again. Let me take my little screenshot here. More bad endings. So now I need to try it again. Oh, that was just in case. My mods are gonna snipe and help me out as much as possible. Shout out to my awesome mods. Oh, you know what? Actually, wait, hold on. I will say it again, leading questions are also off the table. It's gonna suck if you go through it a 3rd time and still get the same ending. So, if it definitely starts sucking for y'all to where you don't want to watch it anymore, then I will stop doing it and we'll just stop streaming it. But I'm at the point where I would like to continue to try to figure this out without a guide. So if y'all stop enjoying watching me because I don't want a guide, then we'll just stop streaming it. But for the time being, I want to continue to, I want to keep trying more without using a guide. Same thing happened to me. Some DJ sampled Super Mario World and he made a few copyright claims. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Super Mario World. Yeah, that's the only Nintendo game never got me muted. Dr. Great Mage, wait, aren't you an alt of the account that we just timed out? I want to see you getting it on your own. Me too, I hope so. No Justice, hello. I know it's just bad. No. It's gonna stink if you don't find a thing or something that changes the outcome because it's not clear. You're gonna become a bad ending speedrunner. Yeah, we're gonna be great. I could watch somebody play this game over and over. Whenever try to glance to stream is what we get. Tough luck. Not always. I mean, if y'all definitely feel that you're not having as fun. I've noticed ads on YouTube can say things will get people demonetized. Yes, that happens to me all the time. Interesting. This is the most Silent Hill gameplay I've ever witnessed. You'll get there. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. Okay, we're gonna keep trying. So what did we do different this time? This says game clear. We cleared the game twice. This was normal bad ending. 44 saves. So I saved less. 3 continues as opposed to 1 on easy. Total time, it only took me 10 hours. I mean, that's not exactly speedrunning, but that's way quicker than my last one. Walking distance, 1.7. Running, 19.9. Items, I only got 155 out of 204. I wonder why it's in gold, though. And why is there parentheses by it? Defeated enemy by fighting, 118. Defeated enemy by shooting, 34. Shooting style. I'm gonna compare the, hold on. Let me check out. I have the stats for my last run. Let me look it up real quick. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go over the differences in my first and second ending. On easy, I got bad ending. Okay. On easy, I saved 64 times. On normal, I saved 44. On easy, I only continued 1 time. On normal, I continued 3 times. My total time on easy was 21 hours. My total time on normal was 10. My walking distance on easy was 3.4. On normal, it was 1.7. My running distance on easy was 24.82. On normal, it was 19.9. I had 146 items out of 204 on easy. On normal, I got 155 out of 204. On easy, I defeated 119 enemies by fighting. On normal, I defeated 118. On easy, I defeated by shooting 40. On normal, I did 34. My shooting style, short range on easy was 0.36. Short range on normal is 0.34. Middle range on easy is 0.31. Middle range on normal is 0.32. Long range on easy is 0.15. Long range on normal is 0.09. And no aiming shots, 0.18 on easy versus 0.25 on normal. My rank before was 3 stars. My rank on this one is also 3 stars. All right, there we go. Bad ending's still an ending, so with some minor differences. If you're timed out, don't switch to an alt that's illegal. That is ban evasion. 30 minutes is pretty fast. 30 minutes? Wait, what did I do in 30 minutes? Speed runs? Oh yeah, that's way too fast for me. But still, I halved my time. From 21 hours to 10 hours, that's pretty good. 3.9, the little stars. What do you mean 3.9? I see 3. Oh, it's a 3.9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's the same. I thought it was 3 out of 9. It's be 30 minutes without loading saves. See, that's pretty wild. That's not true. You can load a save in a speedrun still. I give you props for continuing playing without help. Thank you! I think, well, I do want to make sure. I definitely respect people who use a guide because I also might end up doing it. But for now, I want to keep trying without one. I'm just gonna try to beat it in 30 minutes. No, definitely not. They must be, for them to do this in 30 minutes, I feel like they're using glitches or something. That's wild. So he's tired of dying. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Timer keeps ticking. So what's the game plan now? We're gonna try again. Between just under 30 minutes to slowest being an hour on the speedrun, but not the in-game timer. The 26-hour timer? Is it okay to save? Next game mode is hard. I can't do this on hard. There's no way I can do this on hard. I need to remember 6 is hard mode. I don't think I can do this on hard yet. I'll save that for later. Where's my pen? Oh, there it is. Boop. I def use a guide now because I hate getting lost, but never did way back when. The quote says you can. I should have bashed your head in with my boot. That doesn't respond to anything. Proud of you. Thanks, y'all. Okay, so let me do data 6 is hard mode. I do not see myself being able to do this on hard. So let me try this on normal again, but do things different. I wonder, there's got to be at least one ending you can only get on hard mode. That'll suck. I'll be so mad. Was it possible to go down and change the difficulty? Oh, was it? No, I don't think so, because it auto went this... I think the point of the New Game Plus is to start over on the next difficulty. I mean, is if you're speedrunning and you reload a save, the in-game timer will not include the timer for the reload. Oh, but you don't need that. You just need what's up on the timer they have going on. Sorry, I thought you were talking about my subathon. Because I've seen people die in the reload a save. So they don't pay attention to that. They're going based off of what they're recording on their time split or whatever. Okay, so let me do a load. I want to see how far back this reception is. The real life timer is what counts. The time split? Whatever they put on, like, their overlays? Yeah, that's what they pay attention to. From what I've seen. Sorry about that. Did you answer a question? Making the results music for absolutely no reason. Anyone that spoils will fall on my sword. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to start over. I think it's too late. Eluding. Yeah, I didn't keep a save in the first hospital run. I think it's... I'm gonna have to redo... I'm gonna have to just do the whole game over again on normal if that's what I want to do. That sucks. Because all this is locked now, right? Yeah. I should have, I knew better. I don't know why I saved here. I should not have done this. I have many regrets. Right? Like... Oh, wait. Never mind. No, we're okay. Okay, we're back at the hospital the first time. This is the very first hospital. Okay, cool. Cool beans. All right, never mind. We're good. Let's do this. I think there's stuff in the hospital I need to do. I think the hospital is important here. I hope it's only in the hospital because this is the only... I got like 2 more things I could try that I haven't done, and that's about it. We also can just explore more of the area, but this is good. I don't have to start over from the very beginning. This is good news. We live. We can go. Is the time you got showing the screen that you were comparing doesn't have time for when you loaded saves? Oh, were you saying for my Silent... Are you not even talking about speedrunning? You're talking about my Silent Hill time? Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm not counting that. I didn't even realize we were talking about that. Sorry. No, I mean, I don't care about that. It still doesn't... It's still only a handful of times that I reloaded the save, and it counted the 3 continues. It also doesn't count the time I didn't save and just turned everything off. There is a newspaper. This article's been clipped out. Thought it might have been after. I thought it was after I'd already done it too. Okay, we're gonna have to look around the hospital a lot more. Scuba Steve, thanks for lurking. Thanks y'all for believing. No regret. Okay, let me make sure I checked everything appropriately. Then hold on. I've got to get immersed back in what we're doing. Never mind. I'm so confused on what you're saying. Sorry, Telly. I think I passed that conversation and now I've moved on from it. I'm sorry. Oop, nothing on you. Okay. Nothing unusual. I haven't been here for this. This is my first time seeing it. How exciting! This is my third time doing this then. Also, Telly, I feel really bad. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I just my brain just switched modes and it was like I'm ready to go. I didn't mean to be rude. Please forgive me, friendo. Okay, we got the map here. Okay, let's go. No regrets. If you replay a third time, it's still nice background stream. Really play all the Mega Man X game. Well, thanks for having me on in the background. So, friendly reminder. Okay, this is my third attempt at an ending. I'm gonna try different things, but I'm not at a point where I want help. So, in case anyone new has come in here, in case anybody hasn't heard this yet, please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, spoilers, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Hold on. No tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no explanations, no confirmations, no clarifications, no suggestions. I'm definitely in a little bit more serious mode. It's very rare for me to play a game not only twice in a row, but 3 times in a row. This is very much out of my usual element. I am being a little bit more serious, a little bit more focused than usual. And also, I've been streaming 14 days in a row, which is not something I've ever done before. So please be patient with me. Please understand that if I weren't streaming right now, I would be silently playing this game and trying to get through it and figure this out. So I'm showing y'all slightly a different side of me with this, and that I'm not new boot goofing. I'm taking this a little bit more seriously. That makes sense. So, and aren't worried about what the time was. It's just fun what you said about the time. Thank you, Tilly, for clarifying. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry, I got confused on what you were saying. I'm muting the MMX sound because the Buster charging sounds annoying. No, you, but I suck at getting my overly nuanced points across. No, it was a mixture of, I think it's just sometimes what happens with streaming is we're talking about a couple different things, and then when I didn't know which part you were responding to, and we were talking about my time, and then speedrunning, and then just restarting, and then once too many conversations started coming into play, it was like too hard for me to catch up on what you and I were talking about. I just made breakfast for dinner, and I don't know anything about this game, so I couldn't help. Perfect! No justice. Perfect. Great news. Thanks for joining us for Silent Hill. It's a good game. I've had a really good time with it. Good watching you figure out the puzzles. Even though I'm new, I appreciate you sharing this. Wow, thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Okay, this is exciting. Good. I feel kind of like some people may not want to watch me do the same thing over and over, but yeah, no, I'm definitely showing y'all a side of me I don't feel I often get to do, so. Silent Hill is quickly becoming, depending on how the rest of this game goes, this is quickly becoming one of my favorite survival horror games, so I'm really psyched about it. When I'm not streaming it, I was thinking about it anyway, so this is cool. Okay, I'm gonna just, everything in this hospital, we're just gonna triple check this time. We're just gonna have to do it. I think that's the best move for me. What else is out here? Calm yet eeriness at the hospital, the droning sounds almost leaves you in a trance. It's that calming yet unsettling. Akira has achieved something no one else has, I swear. We paid off our new boots with the 3 easy payments. There's no more... We can still new boot goof, just lots is getting thrown into it. Okay, what else? What do we got in here? What have I not checked out? I don't remember if I grabbed this health drink before, did I? It's also hard because I've done these a few times now, so everything's starting to run together. Because where did that one door... Here we go, here we go. Chaos, chaos. This is what I hadn't done before. This is it. Here we go. Here's what we missed. Hi, everybody. Wow, it changed the overlays are changed or reverted save. Started again. I reloaded a save, but we're pretty much at the beginning of the game again. Mama Llama Face, hello. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how are you? Danny Boy, hello. Welcome on in. Beck Stormborn, hello. Welcome in. Zach in the Box, hello. Welcome in. Bobcat, hello. Welcome in. Illadelph, hello. Welcome in. So many new faces and familiar faces and or names, I suppose. Real Bob Eternal, hello. Pastor Steven, hello. Viper saying hello. How are y'all doing? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Are you a fan or something? Are you a fan of something? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, in case you just want to lurk in the shadows, like the Silent Hill shadows, or if you want to say you've just followed, I'd be happy to thank you. Welcome on in. Hey, come on over. Hey. Our community is also the Tater Tots, so welcome on in, our new potato friends. Thank you so much for the follows. Hi. How was your stream? How was Fortnite today? Did you get any wins? I've literally never played that game. Hey, I feel like that game is like for only the legit pew-pewers. Thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Welcome. Hi. Finish your sentences, gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Oh my god, I love that. Hi, Bex. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Codisme, hello. Welcome in. Silent Hill. This game is the scariest thing. Really? It has been one of the scarier games I've played. I'm having a really great time. I'm definitely I'm looking I'm looking forward to explaining what's going on. Here we go. Here, let me have a drink of water. I'm gonna give you all a heckin' welcome spiel. Is that cool? I like to make sure everybody feels welcomed when they raid me. Is that okay? Silent Hill 2 after this? Actually, yeah, I think I am gonna play Silent Hill 2 after this. Not 3, though. I'll stop at 2. I'm off to bed. Yeah, please take care of yourself, Turtles. Don't work too hard tomorrow. I don't know if you're working or resting, but feel better. Thanks for hanging out with me, friendo. Have a good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Oh, I'm burping, sorry. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm a mess all the time, though. Don't let me fool you. This isn't new. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I've been collecting games and consoles since I was a kid, so I like to play games on original hardware. That's a big part of our stream. You're also catching us at a very special time because we have a subathon going on with 26 hours on the clock, so we maxed out our timer today. I live here. We're also on day 14 of stream, so I really live here. It's a rollover subathon, though. I stop and sleep and come back the next day, so it's been a fun time. We're doing Scare-Timber also because I'm a big fan of survival horror games. I also am a big fan of bringing some hype and high energy and good times to people. So thank you so much for joining us. And we're very neurodivergent friendly here because I'm openly neurodivergent. Our community is the Tater Tots. So welcome on in, new potato friends. We're playing Silent Hill today. This is technically, so I'm still calling this the first playthrough of this game. We started this a few days ago. I'd never played this before. I don't know the other games. I don't know the movies, so we're avoiding talking about them. I've attempted to get endings in this game now twice, and both times I got a bad ending. I'm doing this without a guide. I really like to try to do things without any assistance whatsoever. So we're being, as you can see, we're getting messages sniped. My mods are awesome. They're really looking out for me. I'm asking, please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no explanations, no clarifications, no suggestions, no advice. We're really treating this like a genuine first playthrough, and even though I'm kind of replaying some of the same stuff, we're trying to do different stuff, if that makes sense. So thank you so much for joining us for my Silent Hill experience, my subathon shenanigans, Scare-Timber, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with y'all. Pathway Andy, hello! I'm a mess. I'm always a mess. Guides didn't exist when this game came out. Really? No, guides definitely existed because even Super Nintendo games had guides back then, right? So guides did exist. I just don't know that this game had a guide. Perhaps. Apologies, taking and looting and stuff. Yeah, we're definitely sniping comments. If you give any sort of hint, just a heads up. Sorry to our new friends that literally just came in here. We've had to delete and purge a few things tonight, so we're being a little bit on the stricter side. But thank you for understanding and being patient. Notice64, hello. No death. Did I say that correctly? Hello. GameFAQs is heckin' cool. Do you play with D-pad or analog? I do D-pad. I guess I could do analog, but I don't do it. Very true. The internet was real by then. GameFAQs. Whoa. Codisme. I'm hoping that was a life is long. I'm hoping that was a typo that just occurred there. I'm gonna delete that to be safe. Cannot sleep. Good night, Turtle. Thanks so much for hanging out. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Like we're old, but we didn't grow up playing games pre-printing presses. Hint, this is a game. We've gotten a lot of those. Typo? Okay, that's what I figured. I'm just making sure. We didn't grow up playing games Wait, no, Super Nintendo games. Chrono Trigger came out in the late 90s, right? Chrono Trigger 100% had a guide. Final Fantasy VII came out in 1997, and Final Fantasy, right? Wasn't that 1997? Or was that 1999? Because JRPGs definitely had guides. I don't know if Resident Evil had a guide, but late 90s, there were 100% like strategy guides you could purchase. I just don't know. Yeah. NES? Oh, NES games? Okay, so yeah, strategy guides existed by the time this game was out. Not just GameFAQs. Super Nintendo definitely had guides for sure. You're correct. GameFAQs did exist. That's how I solved that piano puzzle. Chrono Trigger came out like 1994. Chrono Trigger, did I say Trigger? I meant Chrono Cross. When did Chrono Cross come out? I don't know Chrono Trigger as well. Guides, you had to call up Nintendo. That's true, you had the Nintendo hotline. Illadelph, thank you so much for the gifts up to Mama Llama Face. Very much appreciated. Mama Llama Face, thank you so much again for the raid. That is so heckin' kind. Our timer is maxed out, so I'm having to write these down. We decided to extend our subathon into October, but I'm going to have to take a couple days off because I haven't done laundry and I need food for my fridge. But the subathon will extend, and I'm writing them down so all this rolls over. Thank you so much. Good thing I don't play this game, so I won't be doing any of the stuff you said. Perfect, Bex. I love that. There was definitely a strategy guide for Pong. Really? GameFAQs launched in 1995. I remember getting strat guides for my Nintendo Power. Oh, yeah. You had a strategy guide for all the JRPGs. I had a guide for Resident Evil Director's Cut. Okay. Only actual guide I never used was Pokemon Emerald to translate an in-game language. Oh, you ever used? To translate an in-game language? Interesting. Mama Llama Face, I hope you... Congratulations on leveling up to Super Tot. Illidil, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy our emotes. We just unlocked 3 new emote slots tonight. Holy heck. And you have a Potato Seed sub badge next to your name and access to our sub-channel on Discord. And you get to skip ads. Guides are necessarily available at the exact same time the game came out, but they were there. I wonder what game came out my birth year, 1996. Oh, I did spell it wrong. I'm very confused. I had a guide for my RPG for Snap. Oh, Snap! Okay, and Bowser. Fun fact about my brain, there's a Japanese Pokemon set coming out called Paradigm Trigger, and every time I try to remember the name of the card, my brain immediately goes to Chrono Trigger, and I've never even seen any gameplay. Yeah, Nintendo Power! My uncle had one of those big guidebooks on Doom. I got a guide for the original Legend of Zelda. Emotes! I just think of the Nintendo Power magazine ever. Sorry, I just read through all those comments. Yeah, you need it to be able to catch the Regice and Oh, really? Oh, wow. I have a couple Pokemon guides, but I've never used them. Brady guide. Yeah, I collect strategy guides, not a ton, but of games I'm passionate about, and I definitely have Brady games. And Prime, is that it? I think. I found a llama. Mama Llama Face rated us. Thank you so much again for sharing your community. It's incredibly kind. I did it for 3 months when I was in Argentina for a summer. People wrote books for playing NES games like a pro full of guides for tips, tricks, and guides for several games. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so they've been around for a while. Okay, so here, right when y'all showed up, we kind of had a little bit of a talk. A little bit of a talk. No, for real. We're a community known for new boot goofing. We have a lot of fun. We goof off. We were real silly here. This is my third time attempting to get an ending because my first 2 endings were both bad. I'm a little bit more serious while playing this game, just so y'all know. I'm really trying to figure this game out, and I really like it a lot. For a first playthrough, I didn't think I'd like this game as much as I do. So my serious eyebrows are on. You can't see them because it's Wig Wednesday and this hair is covering them. But the serious eyebrows are on, so we're definitely being a little bit more focused than usual, trying to get through this game instead of dragging it out to another, like, 3 streams to get another ending, you know? Here's BC, hello! Prima, there we go. I'm gonna never get around to playing because it scared me too much. It scared me as an adult. I definitely have a bunch of fun jump scare clips. Some of Pokemon strategy guides are worth a lot of money now. Yeah, I've definitely got a few guides I think that are pricey. I still have my strat guide collection I had games for. Tell me when to look away. This game's intense. When things go dark, you will see that it has gotten scary in here. Okay, we need to explore rooms we haven't been in. This is one that we need to try something different in. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm in trouble. A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. So what happens if I try to put some of this in, like, the plastic bottle? I'm so smart. I'm the smartest person ever. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Now what have we here? I am so smart. Okay, alright, we got something new. Perfect. Okay, unknown liquid. Red liquid found in a broken vial in a hospital director's room. This is good. We got something different. What do I do with it? No idea. Is he gonna tell me I can't use it? I'm curious. Can't use it here. Okay. So I don't know what this is. I don't know what to do with this. Honestly, I haven't a clue. This is the farthest I got. But I realized that that vial was important, and so was probably this. Again, don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but we got it. Oh, wait, what are the options down here? I like that Harry's face is here. Alright, we got something. We got something new. But I don't know that there's anything else to look at. Bottle of floor juice. It must be Christmas soon. It's the juice for my brains today after everything that happened earlier. So I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions, yeah. And I think out loud a lot. Yeah, definitely ignore me. You are tragic. You are so smart. Is that the music making me feel like this? Oh, no, the atmosphere in this, yeah. No, the music's scary, the atmosphere, and this is the good part. This is the nice part of the game. It hasn't gotten scary yet. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, y'all. If anybody was trying to answer my questions, I say a lot of things out loud, just thinking, so y'all know. So I'm not sitting here in silence, you know? I'm trying to be entertaining, but definitely don't answer any of my questions. I have a safe word. It's a spiky yellow fruit with green stuff that comes out of it. And if I say that word, then you can help me or answer me. But until then, yeah, I just say a lot of stuff out loud. So keeping y'all in the loop. You know what I'm saying? G-Mancer, did I say hello to you? Hello. So Tragic, what are you gonna do with the red goo? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Hopefully it makes sense later. The shelves are all messed up. Who did this? I really, really hope I can figure out what to do with that.
I'll play with you some other time.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. But this ain't looking familiar. Ooh, you think you beat it? Interesting. This is pretty early on. We actually, right before y'all showed up, we just finished the game. And I had to reload an old save. Elevator, okay. I think I checked everything. We're gonna open so many friggin' saves. Jeez, I'm gonna have like 10 saves on this PS1 memory card. Slightly technical, thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We got a second ending, but it was still it was just the bad ending on normal. Literally nothing was different about it. So whiteboard, nothing special. Turtle, why? Turtle, why would you break the shelves? Why would you do that? I had stuff in there. I'm sorry, I was looking for pie. Oh wait, I love pie. Did you find any? Oh, yeah, it was just a bad ending twice. It sucked, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, we got the map in here, I think. So, okay, we got the map, we got this vial with some blood in it. Hey, Tragic, what'd you do today? The same. Oh. The judgment. What kind of pie? Yeah, what kind of pie? Should've let me buy you that Mem Card Pro that takes some micro SD cards. That would have been interesting, but instead, I keep refusing to let go of my old ideals and buying more memory cards. I found the pies. There's a whiteboard, nothing special. Nothing unusual. How do you know it's unusual? I feel like we can't trust Harry with this. How does he know? Well, I bought one for me. Do you love it? Dude, well, yeah, I need to get a Memory Card Pro sometime. I don't really need it. You don't use it? There's a basement key. There we go. We got the basement key. Bless you, Chaos. This is weird, though. I saw Resident Evil on Netflix and started it today. Are you liking it? Without spoilies or anything. Actually, we plan... So, I plan on playing Resident Evil 1 again. I've never gotten all of Jill's endings. So in October, we're going to do all of Jill's endings on Resident Evil 1 for the first time. And then I'm going to do Resident Evil 3 for the very first time. I cosplay Jill Valentine very casually, but, yeah, I don't really know her story that well, so I gotta play more of those games. All the books are covered in blood. Nothing's unusual. What if one day someone says the only way to save the world is to stick together 1 million PS1 memory cards? You will save the day. Hopefully. Well, I mean, I'll help maybe, but I only have like 10 PS1 memory cards, I think. RIP. I always figured if he thought that it belonged in a hospital, it wasn't unusual. Does Harry find anything in life exciting, or is everything just nothing special? It would seem nothing is special to him. I kind of want to go save again now that I at least picked up this blood, and then if we have to reload a whole bunch of saves again. You don't sit still for very long? To be fair, it got canceled and I heard it wasn't even that good, so maybe you didn't miss out on much. So what, does anything trigger, I wonder, now that I have this? Like, nothing helpful. How will I know when to use this vial of blood? Like, there's, just because I got one more thing. I don't know. Will cutscenes be different now? Like, it's very weird to me. And I still gotta play 3/4 of this game all over again. We're gonna have to check everything twice, I guess. Which character are you planning on playing first in RE2? I've already played RE2, so I won't be playing that one again. I've done Claire A, Leon B. I like Resident Evil 2, but I don't like it as much as 1. So, and I want to play 3 for the first time, so I'm skipping 2 again. Ooh, I did, yeah, Claire A and Leon B on easy, and it was definitely easy. And then I was like, okay, I've got enough of this game. Oh. I remember that it was canceled now. Sad. That was a favorite voice actor I love. It was in the first. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean. Wait. You're like, you had forgotten it was canceled? I'm sorry if I just ruined that for you. Two things. I'm actually right over to Tragic tonight. Oop. Freaking stream earlier. I gotta say, you have an excellent radio voice. Conduit does have a really nice voice. Get a chance to play the remake yet? No, I only play retro games for the. Well, not only, but I play pretty much only retro games. I'm sure I'll eventually play the remakes, but for now, I want to play. I don't want to play any remakes until I play all of the originals. So I still have a way to go, since I've only played 1 and 2. No spoilers, but there's a side quest. So Derek Ocean, I want you to know, I feel like that's a spoiler, and I'm definitely mad that I am gonna have to purge you on that one, and that my mods didn't catch it, because that is 100% a spoiler. The fact that you just told me something I didn't know to get a different ending, 100% a spoiler. I don't know why you would say this isn't a spoiler. It is. Why would you say that? I don't understand. Ooh. No problem, and hell yeah, I've only read it after that as a spoiler. It's like it's a hint. That is a spoiler. I feel like going in and being like, hey, to get this ending, you have to do something you wouldn't have done. It's a side. That's 100% a spoiler on how to get another ending. Totally missed it, my bad. Remember, guys, she's not talking to us. She's slowly losing her mind in first stage of mind loss. Is thinking out loud. Not a spoiler, but this isn't a spoiler, but I'm gonna give you a spoiler. Wait, you mean like before the season is over, it just stops? No, I think they actually finished the season, but I don't know how the season ends because I've never watched it. So whatever, if they left on any sort of cliffhanger or anything, they aren't going to continue, I guess, the Resident Evil show, so. Here's how to change the entire outcome of the game is somehow not a spoiler. Silent Hill fans are wild. That's why I don't stream in that category. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Since I know how this turns out, I'm gonna start saving over my other saves again. I guess. The date on a gallon of milk is a spoiler. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save over this. My time is gonna be much longer, but, that's okay. Is this the... No, I just reloaded an old save. So it's the first Next Fear playthrough. It's not the next Fear playthrough. I just went back to what we started yesterday. Leaving the milk out for too long. Gross! Good morning! Hi, Avid! Good morning! Hello, how are you? Oop. So second... Yeah, it's essentially, I guess, the second playthrough again, yeah. The date on a milk is a suggestion. It's not actually when it goes bad, but it can last longer, it goes faster. And it's a general guideline. Actually! Oftentimes, though, I feel like by the time the milk date is reached, it is not a good time. Moldy milk is tainted milk. I have a spoiler. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese! I haven't had cottage cheese in years. Okay, I feel like I've done everything that I wanted to do. I'm literally gonna, like, double, triple, quadruple check everything in this hospital. But we did get something new. And now that we've got the spoiler of a side quest for another ending, because nobody wants to let me figure things out for myself around here, we are now knowing we have to go do other stuff. So I don't know what else I would be doing. The only thing I've been curious about is the gasoline earlier. I skipped the gasoline part, so that will be interesting. I also know now, having gotten through this on normal mode, as long as there's not like another like secret boss or something, I definitely have a lot of regular pistol ammo or whatever this weapon is. So I will be okay there. Ask Lisa to prom, I bet that's it. Probably. I hear the word spoiler one more time. But it's not worth the risk, Telly. My eldest is a fan of horror movies, so I thought she would like the reboot of Resident Evil, but I couldn't confuse her to ignore the graphics. I feel like, is she like a teenager? Because the Resident Evil, oh, the movie? The Resident Evil show definitely seems more like a teenage type movie, right? Eat that cottage cheese. Well, cottage cheese is just milk with chunky texture. It's controversial, I know. But yeah, I was told the little oval on the milk would pop out if the milk goes bad, but I don't know if that's true. I've never heard that before. I only drink, oat milk, though, so... Now, anyway. Spoiled dirt! Expiration dates are lies. Yeah, I'm surprised. There's something bad about the graphics in the show? You gotta dab on them haters into the nay-nay for the best ending. The one time out of 1,000 you actually spoiled with the expiration date, but not enough for you to smell it. Will make you respect the expiration date. I always smell it. My dad will drink sour milk. I can clearly smell that it's sour, and he'll go, it's fine, and then he'll put it back in the fridge and he'll drink it. And I'm like, okay then. Okay, one of these is a basement key now. We got what we need from the kitchen. Oh, the first Resident Evil game? Oh, she won't look past the graph. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the youths these days, don't respect the older graphics. Yeah. Okay, no, we did everything I wanted in here. I can't grab any more out of this. Okay. There's a Resident Evil TV show? Yeah, it's on Netflix. It got canceled. The milk starts causing the container to swell. It's bad. I had allergies real bad and I didn't smell the milk, but ooh. It's already, I know, I feel like I need to make sure everybody knows it's already canceled so they don't get too invested in it. Can't always smell it even if it's bad enough to mess you up. The use these days! I'm confused on what I already forgot what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. The more I play this, the more I forget what I've unlocked, so we might end up needing to, I don't know what else I'd play though. I am worried how the rest of today and tomorrow go. We might have to take just a day off in this game anyway. We'll have to see. This isn't PS5 graphics? Oh god, I forgot what weapons I have down here. I can't see. Hello? Oh, you. The use. A bug wasn't scary. I definitely jumped a lot more at this my first playthrough, but I'm starting to adjust to what's going down here, and I know what to expect more, but I jump scared a lot my first playthrough here the other day. Got canceled? I wonder why. Not good reception. They just can't seem to make good Resident Evil contents. Did you miss my rant on this earlier? I straight up ranted on how Resident Evil could very easily just follow the games. Just convert the games into a movie. Like, it's right there. A whole story is right in front of you. Just steal it. Just steal the story. Just do it. It's fine. But they refuse to just do that. They absolutely refuse to even attempt a game to movie like that. Like, they failed every other way. Why don't they just try it at this point? Who cares? You got nothing else to lose. Just do it. That was a quick cancel. Netflix saw everybody was mad and they let it go. Question, 4 days after release? Question, is the story in this game based off the movie or totally... So this came before... This is from 1999. The movie came way later. But I'm not familiar with the movie enough, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers from it, so I've heard that they're different, but the movie would be based on, like, this game. So will you play through until you get a good ending? I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. If I keep having to yell at people to stop giving me spoilers 3 times a stream, then I'm definitely gonna stop streaming it. So it just depends. I'm definitely getting to the point where I feel like I shouldn't have to keep telling people not to give me some sort of spoiler or something. It's not even fair to let the movie have the same name. Netflix was out of pocket for putting that trash out. They could have done that with Halo too. I heard actually the Halo show was pretty good. The bugs are scarier in Australia. Oh my god, I've said the exact same thing so many times. The mansion setting of the first game lends itself to so many classic horror game images in it. Right? Like, just copy it. Just put a bunch of people in a mansion. Video games rarely get a straight translation to a TV show or movie. But if they just try it, maybe it'll work. Again, they've already tried 10 different things and they've all failed. Silent Hill 1's 1999, the first movie was from 2006. There we go. How did I look at why they make a PS5 or Xbox Series X instead of just a PC with a standard set of components? His arm was moving weird. There was one scene in Welcome to Raccoon City I liked. I think the film's worth watching, even just that scene, but I can't. Yeah, I wanted to watch that one, but people told me there were spoilers of other games, so I haven't seen Welcome to Raccoon City yet. Ain't fair, let the movie have the same name. Most Netflix shows get canceled based on first 30 days of watching with the initial few days. This game's graphics hold up, even though this era is basically all shirty graphics. It was awful. I liked the Halo show. Yeah, it was like, I definitely know some people like the Halo show. Halo could be better, it's close-ish. There we go. My hammer! We've been reunited! Let me see you. No, where's my hammer? I hate my life. That's later. I want my hammer. Don't know what makes me more sad, the state of the Halo TV show or the state of the Halo games. Showrunners didn't even look at the Halo campaign story, apparently. I hated the RE Netflix series when I first watched it, but now I give it a 6 out of 10. It's a serviceable zombie apocalypse, but it's not a good RE story. It was supposed to use game canon, but even then they seriously picked and chose which was the canon. It's an interesting question. Why make consoles? Why not PC? There's no reason. My PC definitely can't handle new games. So if everything was only PC, buy video games. See you later. Okay. Games tend to be filled with action, not a ton of dialogue, whereas games or shows are the opposite, so the other meaning is to add things to lengthen out the story. Unless you're freaking Kojima. How's the Silent Hill going? Takato, we got the exact same ending on normal, so I had to reload an old save, and we're doing it again. So, I would say not the greatest, but I am excited to see if I can still figure this out without assistance. Oh no, good luck! Thank you! Fingers crossed. Okay, I'm gonna go to... Let's go to 1. 5 wasn't that great, especially how the ads were for it. We got a completely different game. I've only played Halo 2. Is anything... I've got to keep trying now to see if anything changes. But I don't want to keep checking the same rooms 500 times, you know? Ooh, lovely hair tonight. So I have that. Hey, Retro Perspective! We're doing Wig Wednesday, so thank you! These guides for games like this. I'm gonna try one more go without a guide. I'm gonna try the rest of the stuff I haven't checked out. The gas station was one thing I remember saying, like, I wonder if this is important, because there were enemies there. And then when we went to the bridge thing, there was, like, no gas. So I'm curious if the gas station is more important than I gave it credit for, because I never looked at it. And then now that I have this plastic bottle with blood in it, then I am interested. So we'll have to see if I get a better ending at the end of this or not, and that's really going to determine if I keep playing this. I am also, I super apologize, I'm definitely frustrated. I don't know how every single stream I get 2 people who say some sort of hint or spoiler, and it's incredibly annoying that I have to keep dealing with it, so Super sorry. I could be worse. I get that. I'm on the internet. I get that. But it is very frustrating to me. So I think y'all can probably tell my attitude has dropped a little bit. Tonight might be a shorter stream. But I appreciate you being here. Thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for hanging out with me. Same, no Halo spoilers. Ooh. It's not getting out. Are we spoiling Halo? Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's take a second. Here, let's just take a second. Let's get in my DeLorean. Let's just chill. We don't do spoilers for any games here or shows or pretty much anything. The reason we do that is because imagine you're just going into a Silent Hill stream and you're like, I just want to hang out and watch some Silent Hill. And then somebody tells you the entire plot to Halo 5. And you've never played it. Or you just want to go watch some Fortnite and somebody tells you the entire plot to Resident Evil 7. Like, wouldn't that suck? You know? So we're very big on, we try really hard not to talk in depth about anything. I know it's weird. Basically, we keep saying, don't do this, don't do this. What you can do is have fun, be respectful of others, come hang out while I go in circles in Silent Hill and check the same things 10 times. Come vibe with us. Come get my DeLorean. It looks like there's not that much room in this DeLorean, but there's like a whole bunch of room. Like everybody in here can fit in this DeLorean. But I do want to just make sure before we start going, apparently some Halo spoilers might be happening, so. Obligatory sarcastic hint here. I mean, it's literally written on the screen. I don't know. I think some people maybe can't see it on mobile. That last one really frustrated. If that person's still following me, I would like to be cool with them and get, you know, we have another chance, but saying this isn't a spoiler, but here's a spoiler, like really pissed me off. Like if that would have happened the other night, I would have immediately ended stream. Oop. I didn't mean to spoil anything. I don't think I said anything spoiler. I don't know what you said. I'm kind of ignoring comments right now. I haven't played this game, so I can't spoil. Only thing I can spoil is Fortnite and Disney. Oh my god, I love Disney Dreamlight Valley. I only got to play it one night, but I played it for like 9 hours straight. Like, I was like, I'll play this for like 2 hours, and then all of a sudden I blinked, and it was 9 hours later. I really wish I want to play it again. I'm definitely going to play it whenever I get a day off again. I heard you can sue someone for a spoiler, but not for 4 days. I don't think that's true. If you're going back in time, I'm telling Capcom, the whole Platori 7 retiring. Yeah, no Halo spoilers have been dropped. Thank you for being open and transparent. I mean, I have no trouble reading it on screen, but the cursive font color might be harder. Yeah, probably. Also, I changed my backgrounds. This is actually a Halloween exclusive background I did, but I used to not have a green screen, and so like now I don't even know why I'm doing it, because it's just there. And the red stood out the best on the other one, so I kept red, also kind of like scary, bloody red. I don't know. But I understand seeing on screen is not the easiest, but it does say first playthrough everywhere, and like if you stay in here for more than 10 minutes, you hear me say like, don't tell me anything. Can you whisper me what the spoiler was? Isn't the game where you get the emote from you within what? Isn't this game where you got the emote from with you in blonde hair and shades? Oh, Resident Evil. I was like, what? Wesker? I love Wesker. You're silly. Never spoil a Halo or any game for you. Admit it. Crystal clear, you don't want that. Okay, let's go to the second floor. I'm like super curious now. Not so much spoilers, just alluding to things that happened. I haven't even seen most of the Marvel movies, and already Twitter spoils all the characters. That's actually, you know what, that's a good point, because I'm always like, there's too many Marvel movies for me to keep up, but I just read the spoilers now. Like, WandaVision was one I was really interested in, but then I just kept seeing all the spoilers, and I was like, well, screw it, I'm not even gonna play the game then, I'm just gonna watch them. Or, I mean, I'm not even gonna watch the show, I'm just gonna read them. That definitely, it's so easy to get spoiled for new TV shows that I don't invest my time in them anymore. I just read about what the spoilers are. Can I quote spoil the plot to Pong? Hey Tia, no, you will be banned. Banned forever. Banished to the other world or to the Shadow Realm. There you go, thanks bot. Left bumper dies. Telly banned. Saves time, right? You don't have to watch TV. I don't even have time to watch TV. All right, here we go. I feel that I quite accurately checked everything, so. I'm waiting for the Pong movie. Remember Disney was like, do not spoil Spider-Man. I'm like, good luck with that. Hey, they did a really good job of poor old Andrew Garfield, man. He lied like no tomorrow. He really tried hard to protect himself and make people not know that he was in that one movie. Also, I guess that's a spoiler, but if you don't know that by now, you don't go on the internet. All right, and she went to the antique store there. Interesting. Can I spoil the plot to table tennis? I made myself watch last season of BoJack slowly for that reason, and I waited until after the internet had finished foaming at the mouth over. Oh, snap! Oh, BoJack's so good. I actually watched I had to slowly watch that show because that show spirals me into the worst depression I've ever had, but it's so good. It's such a good depression, you know what I mean? Gang Thor just redeemed a power positivity minute, so I'm gonna put a minute on the clock. If y'all would like to say something positive about your day or your week or anything, I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer. I'm crashing a little bit here, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'm very excited. Today was a very magical day. I never would have thought I would see freaking 30 hours on our timer. Holy crap. And not only that, we unlocked 3 email slots today. Today was a wild day, an absolutely magical day. I appreciate y'all so much. It was amazing, fabulous. And I'm just so honored to have y'all as part of my community and to get to keep playing Silent Hill over and over and over and having a good time. Evangelion, actually, I think it's been spoiled for me too. I've never watched it, but I'm pretty sure I know the ending. He did, but Tom Holland gave it away so hard. Tom Holland gives away everything. I had a great time tonight watching the stream. The stream has been great, and the mods are doing a wonderful job. I played with a llama. Wait, really? Like a legit llama? Or Mama Llama face? Because both llamas sound great, but I'm curious if you legit hung out with like a physical llama. Don't inflict Evangelion on anyone. Omega Mac. Hi, Sophie. I was sleeping good, but then I heard Grumpy Tragic, and I'm like, why am I biker gloves? Who said? Sophie, I'm sorry. Did I wake you up, friendo? I'm so sorry. I found this channel. I got the vibes. Hey, Hosway. Thanks for hanging out with us. Although I didn't get a nap, I'm feeling pretty good at work. Glad to be... Skyfer, we kept you from napping. I'm sorry. Oh, and you got pizza. I've watched all of... Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. We need a bit of a break. Hold on. Hold the phone. I have Taco Bell, and I realized somebody played a snack break earlier. I never took a snack break. I might need a minute to eat a Taco Bell quesadilla, and maybe I'll feel better after the quesadilla. I just realized somebody played a snack break card. We're 7.5 hours in a stream. I never took my Taco Bell break. Would y'all think about taking a 5 to 10 minute to do a Taco Bell break? And then we come back and we get back to the game, and hopefully, maybe I just need a snack. This is what I learned last week when somebody spoiled. I freaked out and I ended stream real grumpy. Here is where the transparency and neurodivergency, chaos comes into play, and I will learn from this moment and take a step back and have a snack break. And good, just in time, because I can welcome our raiders and then take a snack break. Don't worry, we won't tell you. T-Bone, you won't tell me. You still wouldn't tell me. I'm super thankful to have stumbled upon your stream a few nights ago. You're an amazing streamer and have got me through. Oh my gosh, Twisted Dog, thank you so much for hanging out with us. That's so nice. You just spoiled your Taco Bell order. No, I didn't. I have it. Hiccups. I ordered it earlier. It's just sitting on the counter. You're not you and you're hungry. Hi, everybody. Vehementus, hello. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Varga. How are you? Hello. Have a Snickers? Yeah, we need a Snickers. Hi, Glenn. Hi, everyone. Welcome. New Hair Who Dis. We're doing a Wig Wednesday. I hunger. Me too. We're actually about to take a snack break. So super sorry you're showing up at a break, but since you just streamed, I bet you also need a snack break. Let's be real. Snack breaks are good. We all need snack breaks. But I'm gonna go ahead and welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for sharing your community. You're amazing. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer, full-time content creator. I like to stream long hours and late night hours. I'm full of hype and high energy most of the time, but sometimes the serious eyebrows go on, like tonight because we're playing Silent Hill. This looks like I'm in the Ginyu Force every time I do it. We're also very neurodivergent friendly here because I'm openly neurodivergent. We're playing Silent Hill tonight. It's essentially a first playthrough. We got one ending and it was bad, and then I tried again and then the ending was still bad. So we're just trying to get a good ending without any help. I'm doing a no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, no confirmations, no clarifications, no suggestions. We're doing a lot of no's here because we gotta be strict. We gotta be strict with this game because I really am liking it a lot. So we're trying to maintain the integrity of the first playthrough. But if you want to see a girl flounder around and try to figure out Silent Hill for the first time, literally knowing nothing other than what she's learned through playing the past couple days, then feel free to hang out with us. Our community is a tater tot. All potatoes are welcome here. Come on in. Come hang out. I find it amusing we were talking about spoiled milk earlier when the game spoiled. It went the other way around. I think you missed when someone spoiled and I freaked out and got really angry, and then we went to spoiled milk as a joke. I think you missed that it actually was a spoiler in chat, and then we tried to make light of the situation. But yeah, I need a snack break, like really bad. So I'm gonna take like a 5 to 10 minute, and I'm gonna have a little bit of a snacky. And I was trying to lighten the mood. Brisby's so sweet. Y'all are great. Yeah, someone got I got like 80% through Gex 2. I was saying Gen 2 like Pokemon. Gex 2, second playthrough, PS1 version this time. Has more levels than in 64. I've never played Gex. I hope you're having a good time with it. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Yeah, totally. Go get some pie. Go get that pie. You earned that pie. Get 2-year-old, my childhood. Go get that pie. Go get some snackies. Varga, thank you so much for sharing your community. Congratulations on getting through like 80% of Gex 2. I've never played any of those games, but heckin' GG. That's awesome. Oh, Gex 2. I was like, what? Heckin' GG's. Thank you. We're gonna do a quick little snacky break. I'm gonna give y'all a BRB screen. Let me pause our timer here too, even though we live here now and it's gonna go on for the rest of my life. Don't let me forget to turn it back on or I'm gonna be so mad. Best Gex IMO. I'm gonna put on the BRB commercial break screen. Everybody make sure we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. If you've been here for a while, please stretch, please drink water, please go to the bathroom, please eat snacks. It's very important. Make sure you're good. Eat that pie. Oh, you didn't bake it yet? And I'm gonna leave y'all with the random clips that might even be from the past couple days because they tend to show the same clips over and over, but they're fun and great. And I'm gonna go ahead and put them on, okay? I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Everybody be good. Mods are in charge. And I'll see y'all after I've gotten some snacks and the Snickers and I'm feeling good. Let's go. We got rid of special hearts because you didn't have any. Oh, cool! I have not been punished. I'm rebelling. No more rebelling! Shroom, we can't have it. I'm gonna kill this guy and pretend it's you. I'm just kidding, I'm sorry. We like Shroom here. We didn't even mean to put him on the list. Oh god, there's eggs now? Eggs of frogs? Wait, is that how frogs? Are frogs born in eggs? Are you okay? Is that Sonic? Oh my god, Sonic is in Silent Hill confirmed. It's totally Sonic. Look, he's got the little spikies. He's a little blue spiky. Granted, they drew his face a little wrong, but that's totally Sonic. That's super interesting to me. I didn't think about that. I think I've seen Ek actually glitch a death even occurring. Oh, you know what I could have done? Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I want to try something. I'm gonna let the death occur, but I'm gonna try something else anyway. I have an idea. Without glitching. Boop. Now you just need to get the best and worst.
This can't be happening. Cheryl!
I did lots of things wrong, I think.
Cheryl!
I killed my own kid? Is this an ending? No! What? My first ending sucks? Hamana, Barry, where's Barry? Hamana. What are your thoughts? Old age. I have lived a good life of service, but now I grow weary. I felt so connected to our leader. Our glorious... Oh, look at all these thoughts. Ooh, the sacrifice. I don't know about this. Uh-oh. Slept through butchering dead follower. I guess that's true. Can all agree that Wall Street Kid is the best game in the series? Lies! Can I objectively say that this is the worst carousel? Yes, you can say that. I'll agree with that. I kind of just want to let her kill me again. She's just slapping me! How did I get so many shots in? Homegirl. Dang, okay. Is my item working and healing? And now I'm in my feels. And I'm doing wonderful, and we're on subathon day 14, and we're in the sewer with a rifle. Things are pretty darn good, friendo. I've literally never even seen that alert. Is live in Texas. Hey, alert? Wait, it spells alert. I'm so mad. I hate my life. I'm done. I'm done. I quit this game. You see it in my... It spells alert. Oh my god. I cannot believe how much time we put into this puzzle. Kupo!
Tia_ says Kupo.
Kupo. We have a Kupo! So speaking of something like channel points, there we go. It turned out to be a bomb, and we completely like destroyed this village, with the only survivor we know being a young girl whose mom we also accidentally murdered.
Uptier_ wanted to remind chat that Tragic is a murderer.
I am a murderer. Technically, we've murdered lots of people in here too. Man, this hat is huge. It looks like I'm wearing like a winter hat. It's also for Night Before Christmas. It's the like the claymation looking type things. Even if that's not what it is. If it looks anything like that kind of stuff freaks me out. And I mean, there's screaming and scary things and Halloween and oh god. Bye. Show me your chicken. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alert, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Oh god, I'm panicking. Palms are sweaty. Ah! Well, if that didn't wake up my neighbor. Whew. Pum 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 pum. Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Pum 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 pum. Good night, Siraxo. Side note, I'm wearing shorts under my sweater, but there is a good chance I just got up and showed my butt. And if I did, I'm super sorry. And if anybody clips it, you're banned, so don't do it. I'm unsure. Anyway, bye. Okay, BRB. Oh, look at them die. I mean, growing. Oof. Level 2, level... You did not. Y'all, it's like 2 in the morning. Why does it say, do you want to, Pooh? I'm gonna slaughter you. I don't want to convert you because you're a stupid fool that follows blindly. But fine, I will convert you instead of tear off your limbs because it won't let me tear off your limbs. I am but a merciful leader. Remember this always. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Yeah. Hurry up, Jennifer. Run faster then, you fool. She feels she's being followed. There's no creepy music, but she's being followed. Maybe she's being followed by the cursor. No. Oh no! She's running from the cursor. Go, Jennifer! Go! Betrayal. Oh, and Kane. All magic nullified? What? Hey! Coffee from someone. Thank you so much for the from the Ko-Fi. I appreciate you. Thank you. This is not good, y'all. I think I have to do that whole thing again. I wonder if I was supposed to just keep using crystal or something. Oh my god, this is so much we have to redo. Man, I just... Let me, I'm reloading. Have a good... Sev Squirrel, thank you! Are you going to sleep as well? Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night and sleep well, and have a fantastic day. What's happening here? Thank you for celebrating birthday with me. Quote, thank you so much for celebrating birthday with me. Have a good night. Sleep well. The hosts are broken again. The game is broken. The hosts are always broken. Gosh. How's everybody doing? Have a great day. I had some Taco Bell. Thank you. I don't see who the point redeem is. I feel better now. On channel point, on the token, tragic tokens. It's not family friendly. It's 500 contribute to cult's totem. Hello? Oh, hey, look, this is a nice clip. She didn't say E. Oh. And she's throwing up. Oh, yikes. Ow. There was a toilet right here to throw up in. Yeah, girl, man, that girl was dead. Like, super dead. She got shredded. She didn't say E, though. Anyway, I'm disappointed. Not enough E. You only write it a little bit? Do you like my clip reel? I saw you laughing at something, and then somebody was like, who clipped that? I wonder, what was that? Should I be concerned? I can't control some of the clips that end up on there if I don't know to look out for them. That's a great face. Eee! Hello. Y'all were rioting while I was gone. You dare riot. Oh, hey, timer. There we go. You dare riot? I knocked this. It was not me. Was it Brisby? What'd you get from Taco Bell? It was leftovers from earlier. It was a Crunchwrap Supreme, which I will say is not as good cold. But it was also a quesadilla, and the quesadillas are pretty good cold, but the Crunchwrap Supreme's not. Oh, I gotta put my gloves back on. I feel naked now. Spider the Dancing Horn. Ow. Hello, hi. You didn't see that coming? Wait, which one? Hello, welcome on in. Only a little. Tragic, have you ever seen a video from the band Tool? No, I don't. I like some of their songs, but I don't watch music videos. Wasn't me. What happened? What's going on? What are y'all doing? I also have my gloves on. Ew, they're all weird now because I'm cold and they're sweaty. Was full send there. Wait, what's happening? Should I be concerned? I'm very confused. What's going on? I've been lurking, but oh my god, love your hair. Thank you! Thank you! I'm a fan of this wig. I like it. Hope I don't have stuff in my teeth. Okay, timer's back on. We're back. Chaos is awoken and being silly. But yeah, no, cold quesadillas from Taco Bell are really good leftover. Those videos use a lot of creepy stop motion. Oh gosh, yeah, no, not watching any of those. I'm super confused. Should I be worried? All right, here's the good news though. We did get, okay, so we're doing this again for like the bajillionth time in recent days. And we got the only thing I've done different so far, but right from the get-go, we put the unknown liquid in here. So that is importante. Turn the timer back on, I help. Thanks, Katia. Hi, Soraxa, what are you still doing up? Oh my gosh, did you take a nap and just wake up, or have you not slept? Puppy's running around being, oh my god, being a silly. Did that just lock behind me? It's locked. That's what that noise is. Somebody locked it behind me. Okay. Interesting. Doot. Lock is jammed. Oh, this opens? Oh, wait, I didn't actually mean to come in here. Wait, hold on. Everything looks different now. Is this locked? Oh, yeah, okay, we gotta go this way. Got it. What's the timer for? We're doing a subathon. I'm on day 14. I've streamed... Is it 14 or 13? 14. I've streamed 14 days in a row. Technically 15, because the day I didn't stream, I streamed on somebody else's stream. But we've been streaming every day till the timer hits 0. It was supposed to be a 99-hour cap, and then it got moved to a 150-hour cap, and now we're gonna have to take a couple days off next week and then stream through October, because apparently I live here now. I'm watching you play Silent Hill and playing a Mobile Suit Gundam game that the more I progress, the more the pilot stories pop up, and it's a catch-22. I thought my neck cut out again. It does that lots, but I think I got rated? I don't know. Oh, Spider, did you come? We got rated by Mama Llama Face. Were you with Mama Llama Face? We also got raided by Varga. I think those have been the only recent raids. Turn the timer on. No, it is. Don't lie to me. It's right here. I see it. Okay, you're freaking me out. So yesterday was his birthday. I passed out a little after 9 p.m. local. Woke up after 12:30. Been working random things. Waiting on a major OS update to install because late nights are the best time for that. Oh, yay! Well, Sirach, I'm excited. We can keep you company, friendo. I feel that vibe. You got to follow. Oh, for the follow, I got what was going. Sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. We have anonymous follow alerts here. So if you're lurking, thank you so much for lurking. Feel free to keep doing that. Or, is that locked now too? Wait. Interesting. I've never gone back to check. They're locked after we walk through. Cool. Or feel free to let me know you followed, and I would like to thank you directly if you would like that. Whichever you prefer. Thanks for being here. Ooh, basement. Okay, now I get my hammer. Give me my hammer. Give me my hammer. Less than a minute remaining. Big update for Windows 11 came out the other day. My computer's been trying to tell me to update for like a really... Wait, this is floor 3? My computer's been trying to tell me to update for like a really long time, but I'm not compatible for Windows 11, so like, nothing happens. Oh, here we go. We're here now. I can dance like you. Do. I like your outfit. How you doing? Girl? Stretch. Oh, you're dead now. Boom. Man, I'm getting used to this game. Oh, wait, it's still got the noise. I can't remember, is there somebody else in here? No? I don't think there's another one in here. Yeah, there's not. Okay, cool. Pulled off on Windows 11 either way. It's still buggy from what I've heard. Here's the bird room. Okay, we'll come back to you later. Thanks for the clips, Araxo. The flashlight isn't an LED. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Oh, good night. Good night. Who's going to sleepies? Kay, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate your 10 sleep well. Good night, 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 good night. Have a fantastic night. Have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Moving a 2012 Mac Mini from High Sierra 10.13.6 to Monterey 12.6 in a single jump. What could possibly go wrong? You're better off not being on Windows 11 anyway. Oh, okay, good guy. It's hammer time! I like that we're all pogging to this beat. Honestly, look, I've gotten so used to things that I'm not scared anymore. In places I've been. We're probably gonna have to explore some new places, and that's gonna get nerve-wracking. But we've been in this hospital so friggin' much at this point that, like... This used to be scary, now we just rave to it. Is this not a puzzle? Hello? Oh, here you are. Hello? Mom? You're not my mom. Oh, God. Wasting ammo is my game. Harry Mason is my name. Hello. You fell down. Oh, wait, please hold. Boom! Bye. Greg, hello! The music is banging, literally. Yeah, for real. So many programs don't work on Windows 11. I genuinely don't think I'm ever going to be, like, right? If I don't have the right specs, I can't ever upgrade to Windows 11 anyway? Oh, yeah, my bad.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Thank you so much, Chaos. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whichever makes you feel comfortable. Thanks for joining me. Oh, look, this is... I don't know where the frig I am right now. I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, duh, my map. My map works here. We're not at the end of the game. We're still in the beginning. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, hold on. Okay, here's where I'm starting to wonder. I think I'm just gonna save over all our other saves. I think that's just the right move here. Since I'm doing it on normal again anyway, it's just like a redo. A mulligan, if you will. So yeah, I'm gonna start saving over the antique shop again. There we go. I need the other saves because I don't know what I need to do to get the better ending. This game has 5 endings and I've tried 2 different times to get a good ending, and both times I got the same bad ending. And I don't want to use a guide, so reloading and save scumming is going to be key here to helping me figure out other endings. How's it going? Your hair looks good. Thanks, Nick. Thank you. We're doing Wig Wednesday. Hello. And it's still gonna be way good for a good while. I went with 11 because I just built a new computer. I don't know, ammo is so hard to find on old games like this. It's definitely nerve-wracking. On normal mode, I don't think it's too bad, but I had to play on easy first. That's not really safe scumming. Is it not safe scumming if I end up reloading a bunch? Ow! Stupid. Am I still in the green? Yeah, cool. I can't follow my heart's full, and I'm on a tear, but I'll send it a minion or 5 when I have time. Oh. Well, thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I was like, what? I think you're saying you can't follow on Twitch? Wait, is it giving you an issue? But thanks for hanging out either way. No worries, I don't know if that's like a tech issue. Wrong chat, I think. I'm confused. I have to start all over, too afraid a save would... I have to start all over. Afraid a save would be whatever that stuff would be. Wait, are you saying you have to start all over because you don't save multiple saves? Am I too late? Did I miss it? Hi, there is a late. Hello. Oh, there's this late. Nope, there's still time. Still time. The steel plate is screwed to the wall. What is my... Oh, my dog's playing with the pillow. Skyfer got him, and he's looking so cute right now. I was like, what is he doing? Love a wrong chat. Oopsie. I think the biggest frustration is not even the limit on ammo. It's that the mechanics are awkward enough that you can't rely on using it efficiently. Maybe somewhat intentional with the third-person fixed perspectives, but even still. If you're right at the point to get the ending and you were trying to subvert RNG, it would be... Oh. I don't know. I'd always consider it save scumming if you have to keep reloading saves. So, hey, yes, I'm back again. Ken, welcome back! Yeah, Chaos be cutin' right now. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so wait, that was the... Hold on. Everybody... Chaos, what are you doing? I'm getting so distracted right now. Okay, cool. Okay, we checked all these rooms. Got it. Okay, hold on. So let's go. I want to go to the basement. Let's go to the basement and get our hammer before I keep wasting ammo. Those bugs sound like a wind-up toy. Ooh. Thumbs? Chaos doesn't have thumbs. Sus. He has thumbs. He can thumbs up. Can't you, bud? Say, yeah, I can thumbs up. Hello? Nice. This is 1F. Oh, crap. I think I forgot how everything works. How is it the more I'm playing this, the, like, more confused I'm getting? That makes no sense, right? Maybe it's because I'm starting to, like, I keep doing the same things over and over. So my brain is, like, confusing what I've done and what I haven't done. There's another one in here, okay. What a good boy, Chaos. Yeah, there's at least one more. Where's he at? Hello? Oh, hey, I love camera ankles. Okay. I said camera ankles. Do you like camera ankles, sir? Hey, hello? I'm looking for a doctor. Ooh, one of these areas has vending machines with a bunch of health potions in it. Yeah. I remember from last time. Nice. There toe beans on the thumbs? Yes, absolutely. Your move, humans. Is this still the second playthrough? We reloaded the second playthrough because on my second playthrough I still got the bad ending just on normal mode and everything was exactly the same. So I'm now having to try... I reloaded my normal playthrough and I'm having to try to do something different this time. The Great Thumb Conspiracy, who snuck in and gave us all thumbs. Do cameras have ankles? Yes. That's what I sound like when I wake up. Same, actually. Sir, hello? Do you have a minute to speak about our Lord and Savior camera angles? Started growing up as a kid, this game gave me nightmares. Maybe it's fine because I'm not playing it. I will say watching this game doesn't scare me very much. Playing it scared me, but also, now that this is like my third time essentially playing this game, like, I'm definitely no longer scared. Oh, hey, you want to see something maybe scary? Hold on, let's see. Ooh, nice hop. Whee! There you go. I don't know what's jumping out of there, but it scares me every time. Hello? Ow. As long as those aren't cankles. Hello? Ooh, this game gives me feels of Dimple Records in Sacramento. I'm playing PS2 upstairs. My Dimple Records? Hey kids, want to see a dead body? Here you go. It's got a big thing on its back. There's got to be more to explore here. We got to figure this out. Gotta figure this out, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm dying. Rip my feelings. We got 14 of those. Go ahead and use one. This is locked, right? Yep. A sound is heard from beyond the door. Sounds like heels, doesn't it? But good thing she's safe in there, good ol' Lisa. Okay, let's ignore you. This one was Sans and Papyrus. Wrong game, Katia. Okay, what's this one? The Office. I wonder now that I have... Oh, we've already been in here, huh? Oh, no, we haven't. Good. I wonder now that I have my little plastic thing of blood. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna end up doing with it. I wonder if I'm really gonna be able to do this without a guide. This is me a struggle. Hello? And there's like blood all over everything, and then I'm like, does this blood match the blood that I have on my blood, or is Lisa now gonna say something different because of a cutscene? Like, I have no idea. And then we got Mr. Spoiler came in and said you're gonna have to do a side quest, and now I'm like, okay, now I gotta be looking for a side quest. I don't even know what that means. Great game to play after eating. Oh, fantastic, right? Let's go to the kitchen. Don't give in. Do it without a guide. I'm gonna try. Am I even shooting you? Oh, I was like, where'd the frickin' body go? Okay, it's right there. Health drink. Gimme. Thank you. Boop. Is John out death groans? They're definitely a little weird and uncomfortable. Well acted, though. True that. Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves a snack. It's a good clip, Conduit. Thanks, Conduit, for clipping. I'm in audio mode, so now everything you say about the game is a spoiler to my eye. Turtle, thanks for sticking around and hanging out with us after the raid. I appreciate it. I don't really play games like I used to, but I'll never forget how great it was to overcome a puzzle. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You're totally missing. It took me 8 hours to solve one of these puzzles recently because I refused to Google it. We just sat here for hours and hours until I finally... it clicked. But no, absolutely. I love the feeling of figuring out a puzzle without a guide or getting through a game the first time without a guide. Like, it's a feeling that I don't get from a lot of other things. It's nice. I never played Destiny 2. Ooh, but one of our community members loves Destiny 2. Chaos, come on. What are you doing? Go. There's a plate of Queen. Take it. My dog's all sniffing around down here. I don't even know where he's going. He's like trying to eat... Hello? He's like trying to eat pieces of my chair or something. Hello? Is this room important or something? Is that why there's noise in here? Chaos wants a turn on the PC. Taco Bell crumbs. I didn't even eat it in here. Anybody got any bread and peanut butter for that raspberry wall chant? Remember playing this game when it came out? Some puzzles would take days. You have to wait for school to figure it out with your friends. I definitely missed experiences like that because I never did stuff like that. But my younger brother would help me out with stuff all the time. Okay, I don't see anything here. Let's go ahead and save over room 302. Boop. But there would be times where like platformers and stuff, I never did. I would have to ask my brother to help me. Oh my god, you're reloading. Ow! I guess he was reloading there? I feel like I would have had the hammer by now. How many? I have 49 bullets. I gotta get my hammer. My dog's named Udi from like Garfield. Aww. Is it Odie or Udi? Because I just realized, I think I always say Udi, but I just realized, yeah, you spelled like Odie. Odie. I'm part of Team Garfield. Okay. Anyway, what else we got? Oh, downstairs. It's okay, where's the downstairs? It's Odie. Okay. Odie. Did somebody play the Udi? Yep. I was like, who said Udi? I'm confused. Wait, what? Chaos, you're making so much noise right now. There you go. There's a cartoon and it's OD there. Yeah, that's right. I've seen the cartoon. Oh. Odie. Alright, now we're gonna get our hammer. Here we go. Otis or Odie is a nickname. Aw. Chaos is, he's named after Chaos from Sonic Adventure. I think there's one closer to me. Yep. I'm about to have two. Oh my god, move! You idiot. The amount of healing items I'm wasting this round. Oh. First world problems. Thank you. You're not gonna get back up, right? No, you're not. Where's this one at? Okay. Should get her back boil checked out. Yeah, a lot of these people got back boils. It's kind of weird, right? Why do they all got back boil? Ooh. Where's my hammer? Give it! Yay! We got it again. Okay. That's all I wait for every time I get to do this. Generator's on. Oh yeah, we keep it on now. Shoots them repeatedly if they live. Taps them with foot. Dead. I know, he just stomps on them. Yay! Lock is jammed, eh? We're turning in. Woo, new sleep. Oh yeah, oh gosh, it's 3:20 already. 8 hours in. Well, I've been streaming about 9 hours, but I've been starting stream an hour late every day, and that's really thrown me off. Back boils. I'm kind of thinking about permanently changing my schedule. I feel like starting late has just worked out for everybody. Ooh, we get to be the late night peeps. Hello. No! This happened last time! Hello? No! Oh, I waited too long! Oh, crap. What is happening right now? This is the most ridiculous thing ever. Okay, well, I finally got hit. No, I'm refusing to switch weapons now. Oh, no, okay, I'm switching weapons. Never mind, I changed my mind. Wow, no way I had the hammer when I played. I definitely used the hammer the whole time. This is ridiculous. What is happening right now? Move! Bruh. Oh my gosh. They grabbing on Harry like I know. Holy cow. Boop. At least I got 2 items. Okay. That wasn't that bad, but that was they just kept grabbing and I couldn't go. That's the first time that's happened to that extent. And then I would just like tap X and I'd get out of it and they weren't even like attacking me. They were just like holding me there. Maybe they're telling me they need help. That sucks. Hey Tia, thank you so much for purchasing 10 stream loot chests, friendo. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Ooh, I should probably write that down when we roll over the timer. It's maxed out now, so I can't add anything else to it.
Tia _ says eat a snack bar.
You know I'm gonna have to refund you because we already did a snack break today, you goofball. Infinite subathon. You want me to refund it now or you want me to refund it at the end of stream? Paused. I need to change that to a like an 8-hour timeout. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. The thing is, people keep playing them at like the very beginning of stream, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna use that, and then so I have to play it later. We need to put some sort of limit on that. Oh, refund whenever. Why not just eat a snack? Well, I just ate a snack. I don't need 2 snacks at 3 in the morning. Hey, Tia's such a goofball. Look at Tragic being so kind, giving you options. Okay, boiler room is still locked, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, our hammer's back. We need to check every single room multiple times to figure out what's going on here. Dealio. Can I eat the snack? Yeah, wait. Hey, Tia, can Telly have the snack? What do you got, Telly? What kind of snack? I bet Harry could use a snack. Dude, he hasn't eaten this whole... Yeah, he's gotta be starving. He's gonna be hangry. Could probably use a snack since he's only been eating uncooked popcorn since Metal Gear Solid 1. Nah, he's a free agent. He's escaped to other places. Eating their popcorns, too. The snack you would be eating if you weren't refunding it. Oh, I don't have any more snack. Well, it would be one of my kind bars. I don't like those. I don't think I'll be buying those again. I bought a bunch of these kind, like, breakfast bars, and then I even bought, like, a salted caramel one and stuff. Okay, I don't think I have to check these again, though. We literally were just here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of kind. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more of those. They're like, I like that they make me feel full, and they probably are giving me some, like, good proteins and stuff, but, like, they don't taste that good. So I have learned my lesson. I've tried them once before, and I didn't like them before either. I wonder if Harry uses dude. What are dude wipes? I like those frosted animal crackers. Those sound delicious. Yeah, kind bars definitely got good stuff in them, but I don't want stuff that tastes like it's healthy. I want stuff that tastes like Doritos. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna sneak some health in my junk food, in my protein bars and stuff, like... Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Wait, I forgot what I was doing earlier. Uh-oh, I think I messed up. I went out of order, and everything's gotten weird. I sent you the ones I got. You did! I haven't even looked at them yet, sorry, but I need to check those out too. I think I recognize the brand. Dude wipes like baby wipes. Oh, but for dudes. Oh. You think he needs some dude wipes? Quest bars are pretty unhealthy tasting. I love strong and kind bars, but I think they phased them out. They were spicy health bars. Ooh, that kind of sounds interesting. Okay, where are the stairs? Back to the stairs we go. I made a mistake. I just really wanted that hammer. Okay. Hey, Gang Thor, thanks so much for hanging out. I totally missed you. Sorry. Thank you so much for for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest and sleep well and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thanks so much for spending time with me, friendo. I appreciate you lots. Thank you. I find 20 packs of those frosted animal crackers with sprinkles and kept them in the fridge. I like Oreos in the fridge. I'll link them too if you'd like. Con bar still exists.
Dia_ says, take a break to hug your cacodemon. Kagatsu01 says, look out for Conduit's poo-poo water.
It's all over, Conduit. I'm stepping in it. I was like Sunbelt brand granola bars. Look at you being nice. Y'all silly. No, Tragic, don't. Your poo-poo water's everywhere, Conduit. Oh, what's happening? More stream loops. Oh, hey.
Kagatsu01 played Moisten Your Lips.
Moisten your lips. I have some mean ready to go. You have mean ones ready to go? Why? I didn't mean for this. I used to eat Cliff Bars in elementary school. I never told me I looked like I was eating poop. Oh, Cliff Bars? My brother-in-law, I think, eats those. Tricking Tragic and eating a salad by coating it with Dorito dust. That's the only way I'd eat that. This whole game could use some dude wipes. Have you seen my locker in Splatoon the past 2 days? I haven't, but did you see mine? I actually did some updates on mine. I don't understand, like, why doesn't it show everyone who's my friend? Because sometimes, like, I don't even know who showed up, but it wasn't you. One of my friends showed up one time on Switch, and then another time, like, none of y'all showed up, and I don't get it. There's apparently a limit of, like, 16. I'll look right now. 16 stickers? I thought you could have way more than 16. That's a lot of poop on those walls. Stop pooping in the water, Conduit. Okay, what have we done on this floor? That's Nintendo. There we go. Oh, good. She's dead! But I hear one more, at least. How come it doesn't do the thing? I hear you. There you go. I heard you. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Katia, wait, where's your slate? Slate. Nothing more than that. Just a slate. You can have more, but you can only stick 16 in the door at a time. Oh. The water is poo-poo when I found it. I have the medium-sized locker, and I can only put 20 outside and 20 inside. I don't know if it's more with the largest locker. I just upgraded to the medium one, yeah. And then I made my locker pink. I'm really excited. Oh, hello. Oh, crap. I haven't found what I need for you yet. I'm doing everything in a different... Owie! I'm doing everything in a different order. It's not chocolate. Well, someone's eating bad Reese's. There is a slate, says threateningly. Oh, I'm going out of order this go-round. Oof, homie. Ouchies. You're dead now, though. See you later. Okay, we got the lighter. There is a slate. Did you eat cheesy potato pancakes? Probably, yeah. I've definitely had potato pancakes. Okay, I need to write this down again. 204 has the tentacles, because I forgot. 204... tentacles. Yeah, potato cakes are good. Maybe it's 20 and I counted 16 after I rearranged. I forgot. I mean, how does Nintendo not understand if they're getting me like 500 sticker choices from out? Right? I want my locker just covered in nonsensical stickers. That's exactly what I'm trying to do to my locker. But I don't have enough and I can't get it to look good. But it looks better. It's at least pink now. I like that I get a pink Splatoon locker. That's exciting. Okay, what else we got? This would have to open. Which it's not. Cool. Expected. I wish the other locker colors. Is yours still the regular one? Oh, here. Never mind. We don't need this yet either. Okay, let's go. We'll be back. Bye. So I've checked everything here, right? Yep. All right, back to the stairs we go for now. Ooh, I do see your locker. Yeah, isn't it? I got the pink. I managed to buy the pink and yellow ones. Oh, I'm surprised. I wanted pink, honestly, but I haven't seen any other ones. Like, granted, I've only played Splatoon like 5 times, I feel like now, but at least the pink one showed up. And then I was like, I want some other colors too. We need the 3rd floor. Yeah. I wasn't done in the 3rd floor. Okay. Up we go. Wait, what's up here? Oh, the 4th floor is where we started. Is there really anything up here, actually? Oh, no, now you... Ooh, now it's just... There's nothing there. Interesting, okay. You have a medium... Okay, so we both have medium ones, but... Yours needs to be pink like mine, Telly, so we can match, duh. Here's a bathroom. Hello? Ooh. Perfect. Every time. You'd think I'd learn. I knew it was coming too. I was mentally prepping for it. I was mentally preparing for that. And still. Every time. Why? Why? This is the linen room. We don't need to go in there. Storage room? Probably locked? No? Stage 2 of craziness is talking to a pretend Twitch chat while asking questions out loud. Oh, I've been crazy for a long time. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. I wonder, there's nothing I can, like, grab in here now that I have the, now that I have the blood in the bottle or whatever. Nothing helpful. What if I try to... like, use the... I'm gonna have to just start using this in, like, super random places. No, can't use it here. Okay. What will I do with that, I wonder? I haven't the faintest idea what the game's gonna want me to do with that. Huh. I don't know. But we're gonna have to figure it out. I'm also gonna have to learn to use a little less ammo and explore new places a little better, because I have a feeling it's gonna be a place maybe we haven't been to yet. Or we're gonna have to do more than just do the main story. We're gonna have to visit some new areas. Clueless. Like the movie? Or are you calling me clueless? Hello? Okay. Bologna's lasagna with shrimp bruschetta. It's everywhere. I just did a big yawn sleep. Hey, Sadistic Waffle! Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a fantastic night and sleep well. And have a fantastic... That is a good movie, right? And have a fantastic day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Okay. Clueless is a cult classic. 3rd playthrough? No, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it anymore. I'm redoing the 2nd playthrough. We went through all of normal mode and we just got the bad ending again. So I just reloaded on normal. So it's like 2nd playthrough part 2. Hello, Cham. How are you? Is Red Goo like old-timey slime that kids played with? Hey, slime's been around forever. And it's around now. You ever watch slime like ASMR videos? Because I have a weird love for those. This is a 3rd playthrough. Playthrough 2.5. Yeah, I don't know what to call it anymore. Okay, so we're good on the 2nd floor now. Oh, third floor. Sorry, we did everything I wanted on the third floor. Other than I haven't found the VHS tape yet, so we're gonna have to find that again. Second floor, we need to go down to. Slime ASMR, is that a thing? What does that consist of? So, do you know, like, adults, or just slime, adult slime? You know, everybody plays with slime again. So it's people who make slime, and they just, like, they play with it, and they show it off, and they squish it together, and it's really weird if other people don't understand it. Yikes. It's not too much of a yikes. I don't mind. I don't mind playing it again. I'm having to decide, though, very quickly if I'm going to keep streaming this game, because I do think I'm reaching a point of either people are going to try to tell me how to get a better ending, or people aren't going to want to watch me keep trying. So I'm not sure how many more endings I'm going to attempt of Silent Hill, but I am going to try to give it one more solid go here, and we'll go from there. Adults are playing with slime again? Yeah, I'd play with slime if I could get some from the people I like. It's good for... oh, crap. It's good for people who have, like, problems in their wrist. It's good for people with anxiety, people who need something to keep them busy. Yeah, no, I think highly of slime. Try to go, like, slime monster waifu? I don't know about that. Okay, that's still locked. Rip. Flubber. Skyfer's leaving? My roommates were watching. I was doing dishes the other day. Floop. Where I put my unicorn slime. The boiler room still... What am I doing? The storeroom? I don't think I picked up any keys. Did I get all the 4 colors? I did. No, I didn't. But I did get the blood pack. It's a weird noise. I did get the blood pack. That's what I did differently. Oh, you're hanging out. Oh, sorry, Takato. I totally missed it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Have a good night and sleep well if you're going to sleep. And if you're not, have a fantastic night anyway. Great time zone. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thanks so much for being here. Super sorry if I missed your message. Take care. I used to remember how to make Gak from Nickelodeon, but I don't 100% remember it. Slime now, I think, is evolved from back in the goofy, just get sticky, goopy stuff everywhere, but... Try just quitting the retro category and becoming a slime streamer. I actually, ASMR, I can't sleep without ASMR at night anymore. Like, I can, like, I'll kind of goof off for a while and see if I get tired and fall asleep, but I don't, and then, the only thing that helps me is I have to put on some sort of ASMR video and then I fall asleep. Boop, boop. He, like, ran in the door real goofy. Hi, Labyrinth, how are you? I like watching videos of most people making crazy things with Legos. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, I have to go back to the second floor because the tentacles are on 204. That's what I missed. There we go. Yakety yak. Don't yak back. 204 is at the end. Oh, it's a Pargon! It's a Pargon! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whichever you prefer. Hello there. There we go. ASMR head massage. I don't watch those, but... Doing alright? I'm glad you're doing alright. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. It's Elmer's glue ammonia and so yeah, I think the way they make it now is with stuff that isn't like so sticky and gross and doesn't dry out as quickly kind of stuff. I know you made a whole house out of Legos. A whole like house, like apartment, whole house. Could live in, could move in, open doors, like that big a house. Of course slime was a part of the Ghostbusters toy line. That makes sense. Okay, so now we need to get to I keep forgetting where I'm trying to go. What is the puzzle? It's not the third floor linen room. Second floor nurses center. Right? Yeah, okay. I need to find the VHS tape for sure. I feel like I don't know. I'm in a real weird spot where, again, I'm not used to playing games so many times in a row like this, and I think it's causing me to overlook some stuff. But then I'm also trying to make sure I'm double checking stuff, but then I'm forgetting what I'm doing because I've done it 2 times already in recent days. So we're getting in a weird spot where I'm hoping my brain can cooperate with what I want it to do. Oop. Whole house beats the Lego room we have. You never plan on playing Toy Story 2, do you? Probably not. But I still don't want to spoil anything. Even if I don't want to play it, like we talk about in here all the time, just because I'm not playing it, or even if I have played it before, someone could come in just wanting to hang out and watch some Silent Hill, and then they see a spoiler for a completely different game in chat. So Even though it's just Toy Story 2, if it's like a legit spoiler, then we have to pass on it for consistency's sake. But if you're saying you're struggling with a boss, like, without saying what boss it is or something, that would be fine. Ooh. They found a way to make houses pit of peace that you put together like Legos. If you want slime, just don't clean your fishbowl. Do you have a fish? The whole house beats the Lego. That's heckin' cool, though. Gosh, that's wild to me. Shoot. And then... Yellow goes over here. I've beaten the game many times with bosses and spoilers. Nothing to do with the movie either. Wait, what do you think you... I guess I'm confused. What do you think you're gonna get in trouble for then? They have an amusement park here in Florida called... They do! I've heard of Legoland! It looks heckin' cool. I would totally go there. I've never been to Florida, but I would totally go there. Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whichever makes you feel comfortable. Thanks for joining us while I beat up some nurses with a hammer. Mentioning with the bosses. Yeah, so if you say specifically what the boss is, like you said no, it's the boss isn't a spoiler, but in my opinion, if you're saying like the boss is Buzz Lightyear or whatever, I think that's a spoiler. But if you're saying like I'm stuck on a boss because I'm having trouble with like throwing something, like if you're vaguely talking about it, it's okay, but if you're talking in detail about it, it's not okay. Legos. Autocorrect to meanie. Why are you like this? AOL, the Legos might be destroyed soon. Shoot. Autocorrect, why are you like this? The boss is see, the boss is Buzz Lightyear. Spoilers. Oh, I went through the same door, sorry. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh, wait, I'm gonna get attacked by... There's two in here, if I remember correctly. There we go. All of the Legos are glued together. I had Legos a long time ago. Actually, I have a set of Legos right now I would probably never take out of the box. Because I got the Green Hill Zone Legos. Because it's Green Hill Zone, you know, I had to. But, yeah, when I was younger, I liked playing with them, but I could play with, like, anything. I could have dolls or Legos, and I just like the imagination, and then my brother would have to put them together. Oh! There we go. It's the final boss of Silent Hill. What a spoiler! Everything's ruined. There we go, basement storeroom. Got it. We got the good music here. Oh wait, that wasn't even a full circle? Oh, I'm a fool. That whole time I've been going in like a giant circle and I was all like right there. Oh, hey, my neighbor's awake. Oh, it's 4 in the morning. Uh oh, that's not good. Usually he's not awake this early. Ooh, ooh, I feel like this isn't... Oh, this is important. I've been here. This is super important. Okay. Where are you? Shoot. There we go. Oh, I built homes for my plushies with Legos. Aww. Nothing unusual. Still nothing unusual. Nothing else in here. Just the alcohol bottles. Almost 5 a.m. You're an hour ahead of me. Are you a night owl like us too? Is this normal for you? Just always play with the puzzle 3D stuff. I like to make little stories out of my characters. It was always fun. So I'd have my little dolls or my little Legos or whatever, and they'd have drama. Or it'd be like The Sims, you know? They'd be like dating, and then they'd go date somebody else, and they'd have a whole new family in a whole new town, and they'd cheat on them with the mailman, and everything would fall apart, and then I'd have to burn everything down or trap them in a pool to get the ladder. It's always so much work. But with dolls, you could just like throw one doll away and be like, it doesn't know what it saw. It knows nothing. You're at 12 p.m.? Oh, you're in a totally different time zone. 12 p.m. Yeah, stepping on Legos. That's a... Yeah, stepping on Legos, man, that's a terrible thing to wish upon somebody. Ooh. Okay, we got a first aid, and then... What if I walk backwards? I want to see it pop out. I can't see it pop out. Ugh. Oh, nothing popped out. Of course, yeah, you have to have entire storylines, true. Deep down, I know none of what I want to mention is spoiler at all, but I want to respect the wishes. It's a super small detail, like it's Still, I have to, Viking for consistency's sake, once we start being like, well, someone could be like, how come you let him talk about a spoiler in a different game? But then somebody else is trying to talk about Halo and I'm throwing a fit about that. You know what I mean? Again, you can be vague about it. I don't know why you want to specifically talk about like a game that we don't relate to, you know? But like if you're just wanting to say like you're playing a boss and you're having trouble in this one spot because you can't hit that, like I guess I don't know what you're trying to say, but it seems irrelevant to conversation if you're trying to give like a full like synopsis of like the Toy Story 2 boss that you're facing, you know? So I'm just kind of confused. Are you at the end? No, we had to start over. Because I didn't get the ending I wanted. Did cheat on the mailman? No, they cheat with the mailman. There we go, that's unlocked now. Okay, we did that part. I haven't found the VCR yet. I'm doing something wrong. So let's go to the basement. Or, again, I'm getting ahead of myself because I'm forgetting what you do in what order, and I've done too much of it back to back. It has to do with slime. Oh. Well, you can just share some vague slime stuff. Just don't tell us it's a boss. I like slime. Sorry, Viking. I guess it got really confusing. I normally usually on Netflix watching with my eyes closed around this time, but I never go to bed before 3. I feel that. I never go to bed before like 8 a.m. anymore. So, Tragic has an expanded definition of the word spoiler, which is fine. It's not what most people think. That is true. I do have an expanded version. I just realized because we used to talk about games I had completed on stream, and then people would come in and be like, I've never played that game. I thought we were talking about this game. And then like they'd get spoiled on a totally different game. So like I have definitely changed how I approach pretty much anything. So, we're full of censorship. Isn't that fun? Are you not entertained? Vachel, Hydration Station. Choo choo. Thanks for hanging out. Just wanted to talk about it. I know, I'm so mean. Viking's like, I just want to talk about slime. And I'm over here like, that's not relevant. Poor Viking putting up with us. It turns out I'm the final boss. Ghostbusters might be credited with actually turning the word slime into a verb. Really? Man, I really love this Cacodemon. Demon. I still don't know who gifted this to me. It was anonymous, but what a good little plushie I got here. Dirty Wet Napkin. I like your username. Hello. Until then, just a noun. I don't know. That's not even censorship, is it? Woe is me. Viking, even better. You should put it in our off-topic in Discord, but do you know how to do spoilers? Do spoilers around certain parts of it. And then anyone who's not in this chat will be like, why did he censor something about Toy Story and slime? It's like my... Sorry. I thought it was funny. What's good, girl? What's good, boy? You know, just chilling, just hanging out, just opening basement storerooms, doing our thing. It's not funny. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. There are some empty bottles, but good idea. I thought it was funny. There are some empty bottles, but I can't pick them up. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. It's hard to navigate sometimes. It's been a rough night with spoiler. Yeah, true. True that. Ooh, wait! Oh, disinfecting. Okay, can't use this. My Discord status is 3 a.m. on a Monday morning, and I'm watching Netflix still Mondays, and it's a joke. It's gonna be long in a row. Aww. So at like 3 a.m., I can be like, okay, Turtle's watching Netflix on a Monday morning. Don't they use slime to clean out keyboards? Do they? I've never heard that before. I'm gonna keep trying to do something here. Nope. I've got to figure out what to do with that blood. Or whatever. What does it say it is? Unknown liquid. So we don't even know it's blood. It's just a red liquid, but okay. I'm wondering what I'm gonna end up doing with this. Do I mix it with something? Can you mix stuff? No, I don't want to waste that. I know how to... I need it later. I don't know. You think it's hot sauce? I've seen people use slime to clean keyboard. Wow, no, I've never seen that before. I don't know what we're gonna end up doing with that, but the good news is we have it. That's important. Doot, 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 doot. Oh yeah, and then here's this part. Okay, there's like nothing in these things, right? Like, no. Nothing special in the box. Looks like a hallway. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. What did he say? Nothing useful in the boxes? This one he said nothing special. Nothing to worry about? I feel like he should be looking more in these boxes. How does Harry know what's important and what isn't important, you know? I feel like it's important. Frank's red hot. Okay, let's do the isopropyls. What if this whole time the slime talk is actually an unrealized It's so... Being on the internet is a fun time. I mean, technically it could be, right? Who knows? Somebody could come in here and earlier we had a full conversation about pickles, and then somebody else came in here and started talking about pickles and swore that they had no idea we were talking about pickles. Like, people could just come in here not even knowing it and be like, man, I really need a new hammer. And then I'm like, you know, like... And I'm playing games on the internet. Like, it's so hard. You never know what the heck's gonna be said. But also, on the same token, sometimes people will say the smallest thing, like, I would have tried this, not even playing this game before, and it changes everything. First-time playthroughs on the internet are a weird thing to navigate. So do we have any ideas to what caused the bad ending? No. I would just have to... Well, I mean, I'm assuming Sybil dying has something to do with it. So the biggest clue is Sybil probably needs to not die. I feel that that is an important key detail. Oh. Oh, good, okay. Pickles! The password is slime. How do you cover a spoiler in Discord? You do, you know those... the straight lines... on the keyboard? What are they? Shift, slashy, straight line? That one? One of you's still alive. Which one of you is it? Oh, there's another one in here? Oh, there's another one in here. Do 2 before what you say and 2 after. Okay. Vertical bars, pipes, there we go. You can do spoilers and DMs that way? I've got it covered. Oh, you got it? Spoiler. Gotta be like Buddha and let it all go. Let it go, let it go. What do you mean let it go? Wait, are you saying just let people say whatever they want? That would suck. Dude, this isn't a place for democracy, Telly. I was playing a game and heard Toy Story and slime like 12 times. We did talk about Toy Story a lot, and pickles. Oh, what am I doing? I let your text and a prompt will come up. Oh, snap! You can do that on desktop too? Okay, we don't have the map for this place, got it. Oh my god. Okay. Let it go. Let it go. Sorry about that. I've already forgotten everything. Woo! This room is just for scares. I hate this room. Come at me, bro. When I remember to not let stuff bother me. Oh, fair. I like to sing Let It Go. Sometimes I do. Again, I keep asking people to be patient with me and just understanding because, like, I'm not used to streaming 14 or 15 days in a row without a break, you know? And on top of that, I've been playing a game repeatedly, a brand new game at that, repeatedly. Oop. So, like, you know, I'm not at 100% brain capacity. It's not as easy for things to roll off my back as they would be if I took a few days off, or, you know what I'm saying? My tolerance is lower. And I think that's fair. For effing Frozen. You don't sing Let It Go to yourself, Tilly? It's such a fun song. I don't even like Frozen, I just like that song. You got 2 Jorbs. Man, you work hard. You get days off? Block is jammed. Hey, Shrim 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 Shrim. Hey, Tragic, the solution is alert. First letters of each name. Youngest, I hate you. Hi, Shroom, how are you? And then mother through... Wait, oh wait, I want to ask, just to make sure. Are you saying the Monday through Friday, are you comparing, like, to me streaming 15 days in a row? Or are you just, like, saying? Because I have also worked Monday through Friday jobs before, so I'm not sure which direction you're taking that.
Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa. Alessa? Question mark and key. Examination room key. Perfect. We're not going to go there yet, though. We got a couple more things to explore. I work the weekends, too. Yeah, that's a rough time. I hope you get time to yourself and days off. It's been a while. I spent, ages was 16 through 25, I always was either working 2 jobs or working in a student or working 2 jobs in a student. I had a good 9 years where I never let myself only work 1 job without doing something else. Like, I always kept busy. But then, like, once I stopped doing that, like, I guess I'm fortunate. I guess I got some luck here. I'm pretty lucky I don't have to do that anymore. It's okay, I want to make money now. Gotta give in to the grind. I feel ya. But take care of yourself, too. Ye old reliable. Alright, it's done. Thanks, Viking. I appreciate you very much. Deja vu, I feel like you've... Metal Unicorn? Yeah, I'm going to deja vu hard. Like, deja vu land is occurring in my brain, too, for sure. You're doing a great job for the mere hours. Thanks, Brisby. That's really nice. Thank you. I don't like Frozen or the song. Well, I think it's a great song. Must go back to bed for an hour, then wake up, feed cats, another hour sleep, then work. T-Bone, go to sleep, friendo. Do I have to yell at you? Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Sleep well. Go to bed for an hour. T-Bone, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Good night, good night, good night, good night. I don't think I could work 2 jobs ventilating my beauty. I don't think I could work 2 jobs now. I mean, I guess I could. Again, I've never... The fact... Okay, 15 days in a row, a minimum. Let's see, what did we figure out? We averaged about 8 hours a day, 15 days in a row. So, like... No, I don't know. With 2 jobs, though, I don't know how I used to be able to, like, work, like, a 9 to 5 and then go work overnight somewhere else. Like, that's wild to me. Never mind. No, I couldn't do that now. I would die. I'd be way too tired. Ooh. I felt like there were so few places here that hire a 16-year-old. Really? Actually, I got hired at 15. I started working at 15, but, I was, like, only working, like, weekends at that point. Yeah, I've held a job ever since I was 15, and then the only times I guess I wasn't working was when I was a full-time student. Ooh. Your first job was 15 too? Yeah, no, the second I turned 15, I was like, Dad, I'm tired of asking you to borrow money. And he was like, no. And I was like, I'm getting out of here. I'm paying my own stuff. Ooh. Same, didn't want to work in school. Only didn't work in school. I'm super patient as a turtle. It takes 6 hours to walk to my Dollar Tree 4 miles away. Wait, do you really? That's a lot of walking. It's been way more today. Been spoiled. That's true. Some spoilies did occur. Like 2 part-times or a full and a part? I worked full-time. It's been sporadic. I worked full-time and part-time. I worked 2 full-time jobs for a while, and then I did full-time student, full-time job for a while. Then I did 2 part-times and full-time student for a while. Ooh. Mostly full-time and part-time something, though. I very rarely did 2 full-times. Oh, there's that wheelchair. I kind of regret not having a job before turning 18. It's, I don't know. It was weird for me, because I'm spoiled. I'm a daddy's girl. I'm my dad's only real daughter. He considers my half-sister his non-blood daughter, another daughter, but, like, because he raised her for 8 years, but, you know, I'm a daddy's girl, so he liked taking me shopping, and he liked buying me stuff, but, like, then I would be like, I want this game, and he wouldn't buy it for me, and I'd be like, well, I'm gonna buy it myself. So, like, things changed once I got my first job, because he stopped buying me stuff. But hey, Marco Kudo, hello, hi. You know, I made that joke when you said everyone be patient. Oh, I was like, do you really? Like, I'm naive, Turtle. I take everything you say to me, every joke that you make, I'm gonna question if you're telling me the truth or not, every time. Even the ones where I've laughed, I've still been like, are they lying or are they telling the truth? Because that's just how I am. Marco Kudo, hello, welcome on in. Welcome. How is Silent Hill? It's okay. I'm doing it without a guide, and I've only managed to get the bad ending twice. So now I'm trying to figure out another ending without any help. Did you ever really have a break, all the working in school and all? No, not till I was like 25, honestly, no, I didn't. And I definitely wore myself out, and I didn't take care of myself, and I was a partier. So, like, I would work for, like, 8 hours and then go to another job, and then I would, like, party in the middle of the night from, like, 4 to 5 a.m. and then go work the next day. So by the time I was, like, 25, 26, I was burnt out. You could see it in my face. I crashed hard. I ended up quitting my job to go back to school full-time. And then that's also, I think, why I'm a full-time streamer now, because I realized, like, I can't be living that life anymore. I want to be happy, do something I love, you know, and not burn myself out all the time.
Are you a fan or something?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I've had 2 jobs since 2006 and 3 since 2017. Full-time student, 23 to 20. Holy cow. Yeah, sometimes you just do what you got. And I lived out of my car. When I was 18, I lived out of my car for 8 months. So it was just like, you know, I just did what I did. I'm actually a fog with a shell. You're a fog? Oh no, I believe the first one. You're a fog. I've been working full time, so it's 15. Skyfer, you work hard. Full-time homie since 50. Holy cow, y'all work so hard. Never could hold down 2 jobs at once, just couldn't focus. Yeah, it's hard, and it's hard. It's sorry, I keep saying it, but man, y'all are impressive. But also, you know, I also think that that does not determine your worth for anybody in here. I hope people aren't thinking I'm doing like, well, if you don't work 2 jobs all the time, then you ain't worked hard, you know.
Are you a fan or something?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Mac, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And Marco, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome on in, y'all. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I literally keep forgetting what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. We've been playing this game a few days in a row, and I'm starting to forget. I keep, like, replaying it, and I keep forgetting, like, what I'm doing. Boop. Also did school at history. Was crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how y'all do it. No real talk. You should never gauge your worth based on. Exactly. Agreed. We talked about this yesterday, but I agree. Antonums, hello. I have 2 jobs now, but one is my own business. Luckily, both are the same type of field. It feels like I was way more productive when I used to drink every night. No, same, right? Same, actually. But it has to actually be more the structure. I guess that's true, too, Telly. That makes sense. But no, I don't understand how I used to party and, like, do everything I used to do. And now I'm like, I just want to sleep and drink water. Like, I don't understand. What has the VCR? 3rd floor. I has a degree deodorant, too. I feel like as an adult, it's hard to make friends without a job. Like, where can I make friends? That's a good point. But yeah, no, that's very true. For me, I just realized, like, because a lot, you know, when you change jobs, like, I feel like you never talk to those people again, and I kind of just, like, stopped caring about that. So I guess I'm lucky. My friends are like the community, you know, and all the people I meet on Twitch. And then I have a few friends I've known for a very long time, and they reach out to me and hang out with me sometimes. And also my dad and I hang out sometimes. I'm pretty close to my dad. We got older. That's true, we did. I'm 30 now. I can't lie about my age anymore. Except next year, I'm going to tell everybody I'm 35. Just so y'all know. My next birthday, I'm going to say I'm 35. And then I'm going to start telling people I'm older than I really am. And people are going to be like, wow, you look young. And I'm going to be like, thank you. No one will ever know my true age again, except for y'all. Good old shrimp. Hi, Elmac. How are you? Did you stay caffeinated just to keep going? Tragic, that's lying. I don't care. Here, Shroom, hold my sword, please. Skyfer's here. Excuse me, at 6 a.m. Oh my gosh! Oh, Professor Matthew. No, we're gonna be playing for a while anyway. We're gonna have to do this again tomorrow because we still have a whole playthrough to do. So you're not missing anything. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton, Professor Matthew. Have a great night and sleep well, and have a great day tomorrow, or day work. Man, that's heckin' late. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, we need room 302. Coffee is life. I love coffee, but you know what I have to drink now? Because coffee, while tasting great, doesn't keep me caffeinated for very long. It's like a 2-hour thing, you know, and I kind of don't feel all that energized. So what we do is we drink Advanced GG here. And you might be like, what's Advanced GG? Advanced GG is a gaming supplement brand with caffeine, vitamins. It's transparent about their ingredients. A ton of flavors you mix with water. Tastes delicious, and we get 10% off at checkout using Tragic. I'm sorry, I had to do it. We are partnered with them. Coffee's great, but yeah, no, coffee actually doesn't keep me going anymore. Someone told me I look like a 35-year-old dad last month. I'm 28. I'm very lucky that I had to get sober so young. I do think people who smoke and drink and who work more, it shows in your face much more. Also, men have facial hair, you know. Okay, I'm gonna watch this again just because I'm curious. Are you gonna make me forget your age? Yes. Thank you for the stream. Thanks, Professor Matthew. Have a good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. All right, actual BRB. I was even more unhealthy than I am now. A lot of sugary energy drinks. Try Vietnamese. Oh, I love Vietnamese coffee. Also, no, that doesn't help me that much. Vietnamese coffee just gives me anxiety. The thing, I love it. It tastes great. Vietnamese coffee boba I get all the time. But it gives me anxiety, and it still only keeps me hyped for like an hour. Whereas like Advanced GG keeps me going for like 9-hour streams, you know? But I love Vietnamese coffee. Delish. Why? This is like one of my alerts. If you had 5 years for every year. Oh, no, I won't. I'll just say I'm like 35 and then 40, and then I'll say I'm 40 until I'm closer to 40, and then I'll say I'm 50. You get boba where you are? Yeah! Boba's everywhere now. I feel like you can get it pretty much anywhere, at least near a city. I don't know, I guess out in the country, but boba's amazing. I have an electronic kettle at home on my desk at work, so I could drink tea all day long. Aw, wish I'd advance. Advanced into college days? Man, that would've been a wild time. I did pretty good in college, though. I surprised myself. Okay. No, I think I did everything I wanted to do, right? I checked every room multiple times, so I think the big key takeaway from this was I needed the plastic bottle with the blood. I'm pretty sure that was the big part of this that we needed to do. Everything else is locked, unless something suddenly unlocks now. I am very curious if the doctor's office and conference room are ever accessible on the first floor. So, I guess we could try that. Wait, where am I? Where am I again? Okay, let's go to the elevator. Bum, 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 bum. There might be a lot of boba, but you have the only baba turtle right here. That took me a hard minute to read there, sorry. We have the only baba, the real baba turtle at that. I'm honored that you've chosen to spend your night with us. At 3 in the morning watching Netflix on a Monday. Baba turtle, yay! What's a Death Wish deal? Wait, is Death Wish like a Death Wish coffee or something, Max? Sorry, I just read that. I feel like I've heard of that before. I don't know how I look as young as I do. It's honestly a miracle of genetics. I don't really know how old I look. I feel like I look about my age, but on the interwebs, people usually guess younger. Okay. My 30s have only ever switched to wine or really well-made cocktails. Oh. Yeah, no, I got sober at, I was almost 24 years old when I got sober, so... It's been a heckin' long time since I've had anything like that. I really wanted to try to get that open somehow, but I just don't think it's gonna work. I look my age, I think. Beard is cheat code. Honestly, I don't think so, because I feel like when you told me your age, I was surprised, and now I can't even remember how old you were. Except no babstitutes. Sir Exo, I like how I feel like you're just like chilling, working on, well, not chilling, you're working on stuff, and then I feel like I hear you be like, this is a good opportunity! I'm too old. I don't think so. Yep, I'm very proud. Thanks, Skyper. Death Wish Coffee is veteran-owned. Oh, veteran-owned coffee brand. Okay, I have heard of it before. Makes sense. My dog is snoring so loud. Man, he was up and running earlier. He went, ran around, played with the toy, and then passed out and started snoring like an old man on my bed. This dog. Alright, I think I've done everything I can do here. I genuinely don't know what I could have done differently. I went in every room that it would allow me to go in. I picked up the plastic. I picked up the VHS tape. The plastic bottle, and I put the red liquid in the plastic bottle. So I'm assuming that nothing else opens up at the end that I didn't double check. That would suck if so, because I've checked everything so many times. I think I'm gonna move forward. We're gonna have to do some more exploring now moving forward. I don't know what the heck else I'm gonna explore, but I think we've got to. Did I just go backwards again? I'm a fool. Oh. Did you make slime? We didn't make any slime. The fact that it even opens it, but then I, like, don't go in. The suspense? Is the key gone? Is that the only thing that key works for? Yeah, I would say so. Okay. We got the shotgun. I think I got everything I could, y'all. Alright, hoping for the best here. I don't know. Makes it sound like it's a thing you can do. That is a top shelf impression of me. Spits in wife's face. Glitch in the Matrix.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Sometimes if you look at her, her nose gets longer and then goes back. Is she Pinocchio?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No. Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you.
And
Harry?
specifically what triggered at that time was the basement. Wonder if that's important or not. Oh yeah, TwitchCon's next week. I'm gonna be the only...
dreaming?
Ooh, I'll be streaming while everyone's at TwitchCon. Let's
You
go.
were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Dahlia Gillespie. Put on some shoes,
Tell me
Dahlia.
everything you know. What's going on?
That's gross. Do you know what's on these floors?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness.
Darkness.
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
Girl, you need to go home and put on some shoes
What are you
and calm
talking
down.
about? I don't understand a word of this.
And quit listening to her. She's crazy.
Believe the evidence of your eyes.
Give this right back to her, Harry. Don't use it. Give it right back.
The other church in this town.
I don't want it.
That is your destination.
Give it back.
This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now.
Town is being devoured by darkness.
Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground?
Come on,
all
down
over
with the
town?
sickness. Didn't. No.
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard.
Trust with my life.
What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Is she doing reverse psychology, by the way? She's saying don't let it be completed, but that's what we did, right? Is she telling us to do the opposite so we end up helping her? I don't understand her. She's crazy. Please kill her. I keep trying, but I haven't been able to successfully do anything yet. Besides let her get killed by her own daughter later, I guess. I don't know. Do you imagine you'd be a streamer? No, definitely not. I don't even know how long, I'll be lucky enough to keep doing this. I just keep showing up and doing my best and hoping I can live this life because it's freaking amazing. But no, I never thought I'd be a streamer. It was never I never had any sort of goal. Granted, so I feel like I didn't even know anything about like YouTube streams or not stream, YouTube people till like 2011. And then I didn't even start using Twitch till 2018. And then the only reason I started streaming was because I graduated in December of 2018. I graduated from college and I got a whole bunch of money. Because people with families is like, yay, congrats. And I built a computer with it. And I was like, well, I'm going to start streaming. But I didn't think I never thought I'd still be doing it, much less as a job. I thought I'd just be like goofing off, having a good time. If that, I didn't think I'd be good at streaming. I was like, nobody's going to watch me. I'm not fun. I suck at games. I had no idea I'd be doing this. If I went and told like old Tragic or young Tragic a few years ago, she'd have been like, what? Are you wild? Are you okay? By Duckness. I believe his name is Sam Iamla. Hi, Hailstorm. Is that a mark of Sam? Does that mean you were a Dean? I never did watch that show. I mean, I'm familiar with it, but... Did anything change? I don't think so. No. Supernatural. Let's see if anything's different now. I don't think so, but we'll keep checking anyway. Okay, anyway, let's go. Sorry. Is this the room I just came out of? Karen tried to be wiling out and biting her nail real bad. Okay. It's your fave series, really? I like Jeffrey Dean Morgan, and I think he's on that show for like 1 episode, maybe. But I like him. These are all locked now. Interesting. So yeah, I don't think I could have gotten the thing with the plastic bottle now. I think I had to do it earlier, so that's good that we did, right? No, okay, once you get through that first sequence, everything's locked, so okay. Okay. Yaksha, hello! Hi! Did I not try the director's office? I feel like I did try this. Yeah, look, it's all- okay, you can't go in any of it now. Okay. Wait, and said the elevator was locked too, right? Yeah. Not a fan when it got Angel and Devil. So I've seen some interesting memes. It looks like an interesting show. But I'm really bad. It's hard for me to get invested in shows. Once they're past like season 2, I'm less likely to watch it because then it's like I have a whole bunch to catch up on, you know? And then I'm like, Good thing you didn't overwrite that save, for real. I'm glad, yeah, I'm so glad. I felt I was supposed to do something in the hospital and I just kept questioning myself. But I've got to really, really hope that's the only thing I needed to do because otherwise we're gonna have to do this all over again. I'm also questioning how much I need to start exploring, like, the town. Because there's a lot I didn't make sure didn't work. But, like, gosh, the amount of time we're gonna waste just checking every door and killing every enemy, you know, until we find something. Like, it's gonna be weird. Boop. Okay, no, I think I've checked everything. A lot of cameos, so probably my favorite episode was the Grimm Brothers one. Yeah, I think Jeffrey Dean Morgan, I think, is like their dad, if I remember correctly. I've seen like a picture. And it's, oh yeah, because there's a meme, because Jeffrey Dean Morgan in Supernatural, I think there's a picture of him maybe with like a bat or something. And then in, you know, he's Negan in The Walking Dead, and he kills people with a bat. So like, it's super funny. It didn't sound funny when I said it, but it is funny. Okay, nothing helpful.
Tia_ wants to remind us of the true horror that is Sonic 06.
That is Sonic 06. That is pretty scary. I'm okay with you exploring everything. Thanks, Fat Cat. Hopefully we end up finding something new. Hoping for the best on this one. We're about to see if there's any... Oh, I missed this last time, and the time before. I'll copy the location of the antique shop. Oh, snap! I was supposed to check the phone book for that. Oh, snap. That's wild. Yeah, no, we didn't do that before. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. That's how we were supposed to find it. I just looked at the map and saw it said antique in the top right corner. Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay, let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna assume we're good. I'm gonna keep saving over the second file for now, because if we need to redo anything in the hospital, we've still got this first file. But I've gotta start moving forward and just making sure that I thoroughly explore everything. That's just... I think that's gonna be the only thing I can possibly do at this point to make sure we do something different. So... let me go ahead and save. And then just real quick... did I leave dogs alive out here? Yep. Two dogs! Wait, I just want to see if there's anything out here. Wait, I just wanted to check. I've never even looked out here. Okay. I don't care about you. Hello? There we go. The weird noises have started. Fun times. Okay, so we have to get to the top right. Look, the antique shop's been marked now. Oh man, I wish I'd have done that earlier. That's so nice. So here's what... This is gonna be so weird. We can start looking around this part of Silent Hill, because I've never actually done it. We've looked around a lot in old Silent Hill. I feel comfortable with what I've done there, I think, at least for now. But I'm gonna have to now start taking the time to see if any of these places are open. Because I don't know what I'd be doing, but if there's another character, if there's an item I found, I've never taken the time to look at any of this. And I think it's time that we do it. Also, yeah, there's a gas station on the other side I haven't checked out either. I just realized that. Did I miss that? Is that boat gone? I don't know. Oh, Crichton? Oh, is that Jurassic Park? Yeah, that's Jurassic Park. Michael Crichton or whatever, right? I read the first Jurassic Park a long time ago. Yeah, I just realized, I wonder if I was supposed to do something with the gas station because I skipped it. Am I gonna have to redo this all over again? That just hit me. What if hold on, I just want to see if I can even go back there. I'm running on no health right now and I'm not gonna save. I just want to see. Can I go back across the bridge at this point in the game? What the heck is even here? Hello? Where am I? But I never was where you could check the phone for the address of the antique shop till now. That's crazy. Look at us learning stuff together. So I guess I'm not the only one that didn't do that? So I can cross back. I guess, so far. Let's see. We don't know yet, but... It looks like it. I don't think we've ever done this at this stage in the game either. We've always gone straight to the antique store. So there is maybe stuff I could still do here. The fact that the game even lets me come back, I think says a lot. Instead of being like, it's blocked off forever now. Because here's what I never figured out. This. There's a rock drill, there is no gasoline, can't use it. And where would we get gasoline? There's a gas station, I bet. Because I think I passed a gas station one time, and I was like, this looks like a gas station. And then I just kept running. I didn't even stop to look at it. Yeah, look, it's right here. So what happened? Okay, let's just test this out right now. I really want to see. I'm gonna heal real quick, but I'm not gonna save. And I just want to see what's in this gas station. Wait, did I just go backwards? I did. No, I didn't. What's the point? Good morning. Hello. We're winding down and checking something out before I end stream. Where's the gas station? I'm confused. I know I saw it one time. Where is it? Hello? Here we go. No? Super Tuesday? Hi, Forwillow. Hello. I remember it says it on the map. Where is it then? What is this? Those are items. That's nice. Where's the gas station? What? I'm confused. Where is it? Meow. Hi, Mr. Fibbles. Hello. Is it okay for me to talk about food? I suppose so, but food only. Am I dumb? I don't understand why it says gas station. Confetti! It says gas station. It very clearly says gas station on my map, and there's no gas station. Did I miss my chance for this gas station? I remember seeing it, like, explicitly being like, this looks like a gas station. I remember seeing it. But now I don't... Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, okay, hold on, okay. This is the gas station. Shoot.
Tia_ asks, is that the Scissor Man?
I don't think it's the Scissor Man, just a gas station. And a dog. Ow. Dude, come on. You're off for a second now, I'm wide awake. Good morning! Hello! Not the puppy. Dude, I'm shooting the crap out of this dog. Okay. I'm just trying to explore. Is there anything in... There is something in this gas station. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't check this a long time ago, and I should have. And what do we have? A gas tank. And what else do we have? A save. And a car. I knew it. I knew it. Like a long time ago. I was like, that's a gas station. And then when we saw the thing that was like, you should have a gasoline tank. I was like, okay. But then I didn't. And now there's an old TV set. I don't know what this does. A car engine. I called this like forever ago. Wound up here down the rabbit hole, Winky Face. Did you come in on a raid? And just wanted to say super digging the energy. Oh my gosh, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Oh my gosh, that's so kind. Mr. Fibbles, thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry, you're catching... Normally, I feel like I'm even like more energetic and excited, but like, I'm on like my 3rd playthrough of this, so like... I got the serious eyebrows on today. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, interesting. So now we know, we've learned that this is maybe important. But now I gotta put gas in it. Just running. I'm running on a few fumes here. Yeah, we've been streaming for 9 hours, but I'm very excited you found us because we're on subathon day 14 and we're gonna keep streaming tomorrow and then also probably the next day and then also the next day and then also the next day based on the timer. No, don't tell me this. No, how do I get the gas now? We gotta get the gas. Shrimp, can I have my sword back? No! How do I get the gas? Oh. Wait, do I get it from the car? How do you get the gas? More Taco Bell? We have to get the gas. I saw the timer. Oh yeah, I was like, wait, when you said 3, I was like, was it 33? That would have been wild. Yeah, look at our heckin', we live here now, Four Willow. What about the next day? I'm not sure about the next day. Wait, do I get gas in the car? You don't get gas from an engine, right? Man, imagine, wait, is this game really telling me it said an engine? Yeah, okay. I was like, what? How do I get the... I feel like I should take this engine. This looks important, doesn't it? Like... Wait, is there... This is an empty gas can? Oh, it's got gas in it. Oh, never mind. It's not empty. That's why. Oh. I want a crunch wrap and I had a crunch wrap earlier. I actually have half of a crunch wrap left, but it's like super cold. It doesn't taste as good. And I have one piece of a Taco Bell quesadilla left. Sorry, it's my weed. No, I love your weebtastic faces. Oh my god, they're beautiful and amazing and wonderful, just like you. I just got confused for a second because I like the number 3. Is this New Game Plus? Tall Dave, it is, but we already played it all the way through on normal and got a bad ending, and now we're trying it again. Okay, so here's the dealio. I have learned from this. This is good. This is good news. I at least know where to get gasoline, and we're gonna have to explore some. I don't want to save on this because I wasted an item, and I wasted items, and I almost died 3 times getting out of the hospital, and so we're not gonna save on this note. But what we did learn is we can come back here and get gasoline. And that's important. I see a snipe. Did somebody give a spoilie? The only spoilers are allowed here. The spoilers on the car. Okay, so we learned the gas can is important. Where you can get a gas can. I learned we can save. Deleted message. And I learned that we have important stuff with... What do we got here? We got this. We have the unknown liquid in a plastic bottle, which is important for something I don't know yet. And I know where to get the gas can, and I know where to use it, I would assume. But I want to wait and see what it does till tomorrow, I think. We're riding! Ban now, save time later. Chamwits, are we gonna have to ban you? I hope not. Slayer Burrito. But I think we have been streaming for almost 9.5 hours, so I think this is a good time to stop. So I'm excited. We have a plan for tomorrow. We're also just gonna have to explore a lot. I think that's just what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to look around. We're gonna have to see what we can find. We're gonna have to hope I don't think I'm gonna explore anymore in Old Town Silent Hill. I think the only thing I want from Old Silent Hill is the gas station, because that's the only thing I knew for sure that I never checked out. I also already did the convenience store a long time ago.
Dia _ says focus tragic. Silence 1 minute.
Hello?
Dia _ wants to tell you to stop ignoring chat.
Okay, my minute's up. Can y'all hear that my, that's the longest hour. It's the longest minute of my life. And my controller's vibrating because I'm dying. Wombo combo! We had a wombo combo? Oh yeah, anything you tell me how to do, we end up, yeah, we delete it. I don't like being told what to do. You can tell me, however, to have a nice night. If you'd like that. Or you can tell me what you've eaten today. Or you can tell me that you like Silent Hill. But you can't tell me what to do. Because I don't do what people tell me. I do what I want. Okay. So now that that's finally done. I'm going to look for somebody to raid. I didn't find anybody while I was looking. I think we might raid somebody I've only raided like one time before. I feel like that could be fun. And it's staying in the scare timber spirit. So I think that that could be good. But before we raid out, definitely tragic. Hailstorm, hello. Heck you, I don't do what you tell me. Thank you for censoring it. You got cute hair. Thank you, it's a wig. We're doing Wig Wednesday today. And you're looking for a raid target. I'm having pizza and I like your aesthetic and I like Silent Hill and I hope you have a good... Thank you, Landar. That's really nice. Y'all are fantastic. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Tragic, what do you want? Do what you want. Thank you, I love that. Oh no, wait, but that means don't do what I want. Chat demands you to have a nice night. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Sorry, I know we got to serious face at the end. We're probably... Silent Hill is going to be an interesting ride these next few days because we're really going to have to scope out if I'm able to find another ending on my own without too much struggle. And if we keep having spoilers, it's definitely going to change the vibe of stuff and we might have to switch games. So we're really going to have to see what happens tomorrow. If you want to be here tomorrow and help encourage me and keep away the spoilies, please feel free to hang out tomorrow. I'll stream at 7:15 p.m. Central Time. And if you don't follow me already, drop me a follow here. Follow alerts are anonymous, so your name doesn't show up anywhere anyway. Have notifications on so you see when I go live. Because again, I start at 7:15 p.m. Central Time and then I stream for about 8 to 9 hours. But also, sometimes Twitch notifications aren't 100... If this is a silent one, I'm ignoring it. Just don't you do it!
Hey, Tragic. Tia _ wants to remind you of the time you thought you beat Link to the Past in the very beginning.
So I would also recommend you follow me on the socials to make sure you don't miss when I go live. I always announce when I go live on Twitter and on Instagram. I also have a Discord you should be a part of anyway. Discord is awesome. You get to know the rest of the community. You get the up-to-date deets on schedule changes. You get all the latest info, if anything's going on. And last but not least, if you want to hang out with me some more, check me out on YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. I have Let's Plays over there, reaction videos, totally different content from Twitch, but it's a way to get to check me out and get to know me in a different way. So definitely recommend y'all check me out over there. Follow me on the socials, do all the fun stuff. And I don't know what's happening in chat right now, but I am crashing hard. I have been streaming for 9.5 hours, and I need to go to bed and also run an errand. So let's look for... Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's raid a... We've raided this person like one time before. Can I tell you how to have a good rest and a great time till next stream? I would love that. Thank you. Bestest of luck to you on any adventures. Thanks, Mr. Fibbles. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I feel like whenever someone gets deleted for telling you what to do, it should yell, "You're not my supervisor." That would be fun. Oh, goodness. Sleep. Well, thanks, y'all. Okay, we're going to go along. If you like scary games, we're going to go see... actually, I consider this kind of a classic for different reasons. Reliever's playing Dead Space. Dead Space is... I remember everybody in high school saying it was super scary. And I never did play it because I tried to play it once. And then it was on, like, Epic Games or something. And it, like, broke. It was super weird. So we're going to go say hello to Reliever. Disclaimer, their channel is intended for mature audiences. There will be different language and humor there than you normally hear here, as we are PG-13. But let's go say hello. Let them know the Tragic on Twitch Tater Tots are tapping on in to say hello. And yeah, let's go hang out. Let's have a good time. Watch some Dead Space. I'm gonna go pass the heck out and sleep for 6 hours. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Thank you so much for everything tonight. We unlocked 3 emotes. 3 emotes. Can you believe that? 3 whole emotes. That's insane. Thank you so much. We got, we knocked this sub. Oh, I forgot to turn off the timer. Let me turn it off now. We knocked this subathon out of the park. Y'all have got me for 24 hours before the end of the month. Probably longer than that, honestly. I don't even know what's going to happen anymore. I think we're going to do an October subathon. It's wild times. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for hosts, for raids, for support, for biddies, for gift subs, for new subs, for resubs, for everything that you do that makes it possible for me to live my dream and have a good time. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves, okay? And have a good night, and take care of your mental health, or have a good time zone if it's not nighttime where you are. And I'll see y'all in like 13-ish hours? 12-ish? 12-ish hours. Have a good one. No, wait, not 12. 14. 14. Okay, anyway, bye. Have a good night. Y'all the best. Bye.